Hello. And we're back with some Potionomics. I've been wanting to play this game. I thought about doing another save file and playing on my own time and just seeing if I could improve. I think after today, I might do that. I didn't want to surpass my stream playthrough. I haven't seen anything past this point. The stream that I watched, actually no, I haven't seen anything past the first week, which in this game is like 10 days. I mean, you could claim that isn't a week, but everything is like a 10-day period. So let's just say in this world, a week is 10 days. And I have seen the first contest in another stream, but that's it. I haven't seen anything past that yet. So I didn't want my off-stream playthrough to go further. But after today, in a bunch of hours of playing, should be fine. So we have our events for today. I believe we only have one day until the contest. Again, we owe 1 million gold. And the cool thing about this game is, rather than here's the thing. Normally when you play this kind of game where it's like immediate debt, all right? Like real life, it's just like school loans. Here you go. With immediate debt in a lot of games like this, you have to balance your money in, imagine it's another potion game, right? But in order to pay off your debt every week or every 10 days, you have to take it out of your actual money. So your budget is like, okay, I need to save gold for my debt at the end of the week. I need to save money for ingredients. I need to save money for, getting other ingredients for gifts. I need to save money for upgrades for the shop. In this game, the money you use to pay off your debt is part of the story. At the end of the 10 days, you have a contest. If you've made your 3 potions correctly, you will win the contest, and you will earn a prize amount. And that prize amount goes directly to your debt. You don't get any of it. So in that sense, you don't have to balance your debt that much. As long as you complete the challenge, you're fine. So 100% of your money earned goes towards ingredients and upgrades, mostly. That's a good thing. I like that. Whenever I've played a game like this before, where it's like that plus your debt, it can be a little harder to manage. I like that the debt is kind of just like automated, and it's kind of like a boss fight. As long as you beat the boss fight, you're fine. It's just like real life for a lot of people. Debt's like one of the biggest boss fights in your life. Having to balance a budget. So today we have rebalanced diet. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. All meat diet is kind of almost what I'm on right now. I'm like all meat and cheese because of keto, so. Which, of course, has its own share of problems. I haven't had a fruit in a while. Scurvy. Oh, I should also mention, for the YouTube stuff, I mentioned before I don't do shorter YouTube videos for VODs because, one, the way that my brain works, I'll talk about something like 2 hours later that I mentioned. So it's like a weird disconnect if I make shorter videos, but it's honestly not that bad. I've watched stream VODs that were cut in pieces, and the same thing happened. Didn't bother me that much. Plus, I'm a binger, so I like to wait until an entire stream from somebody is cut into a bunch of YouTube VODs, and then I just watch them all at the same time. So it's kind of like watching a long video anyway. But I actually might have found a way to queue renders in my in my editing software overnight. So I might try making shorter videos. Not that it's that big of a deal, but makes it easier to ingest them, I guess. YouTube tends to save your place in a longer video, but sometimes it's broken. There have been times where it did save it. There have been times where I went back into my browser and I'm back at the beginning and forgot where I was. So could be helpful. My priority is always going to be the stream, but I wouldn't mind queuing them up and doing that. That might work out. Plus, it would make the upload schedule more consistent. Because 7-hour VODs take so long to process, you won't see a VOD of a stream until a week later anyway. And doing it this way, I could probably put up the first episode done a day later and just have them come out every day. Of course, doing 1-hour videos means that I'm going to have about 14 hours of each game for 7 days a week. So unless I want to get a week behind every single week, I'd have to have for instance, I'd have 2-hour-long Potionomics episodes come out in one day, and 2-hour-long Symphony of War videos come out in one day. Like, I could have, like, one of each episode come out earlier in the day, and then later. That way, it's 7 days a week. Because, 14 hours. 2 hours, two 1-hour videos, 7 days a week. Perfectly balanced. And I wouldn't fall too far behind. I'd probably wait a little bit for a buffer, and then I would just do it. There are some people that I watch who put up their VODs like the next day, but I just can't do it. I have to wait for it to render. It's possible that the bigger your YouTube channel is, you might get like a preference, some kind of like preference setting for faster processing time. I don't have that, so my videos take forever to process. Like 80 gigabyte videos will do that. I record in like 5 times the bitrate I stream at to offset the terrible compression that YouTube does. If I were to just put up the VOD itself, like the Twitch VOD itself, it would look terrible on YouTube because it's going to compress it even more. All right, back to the game. That was my stream intro there, which I should probably start cutting out and not starting the YouTube recording until then. I'm also very thirsty today for some reason. Alright. Fish ingredients will cost more, but flesh and bone cost less. That's good. It's a good way to stockpile some resources. The whole town is talking about tomorrow's big festival. Increase in customers and increased value for basic potions. Also good. Good day to sell stuff. I mentioned at the end of last stream, if you knew this was coming, if this was set, I don't know if this is set. This one is set because it's the day before the contest. But if these things are set, besides the negative ones, because those are dictated by your investment in the expeditions, then you could plan ahead of time. Imagine if you had so many potions for sale right now, I don't, that you could stockpile them and just sell 3 times today because of the increase in basic potion cost. I'm sure there's a min-max guide out there somewhere. Yes, I actually have new tea now. I mean, it's old tea from the fridge, but it hasn't been sitting out all night. So it won't, like, make me sick. Now, what was the plan today? I had a plan today. Well, okay, going back to the first stream. My original plan for the day was travel, do one thing, come back, and then open shop twice. And the next day, I'd travel, do 3 things, and then come back and open up shop once. It's that way I'm efficient with like getting people to like me for coupons, which are great, by the way, and more cards. The downside is, by being able to just travel, like set a brew, travel, do one thing, come back, set another brew, make sure the first one's only 2 days, and then open up shop once, set brew, open up shop twice, and then let that go overnight. So that could be a longer brew, like mana potions or tonics. If I do the other day, it's like set brew, travel, do something, come back, set brew, and that's it. I can't brew as many potions because it's brew potion, that's it. Only 2. But on the other days, it's brew potion, brew potion, brew potion. Like I said, efficiency isn't, I need to balance it. So one day I can brew 3 times, one brew I can only do 2 times. So I guess it works out. Although when we start getting more cauldrons, that'll be fine. It'll balance it out. Here's what I'm wondering about this game, though. Eventually, I will be able to buy more shelves, right? Which means I need to make more potions. Well, that's fine. I can also eventually get another cauldron. Okay, cool. But then how do I get more ingredients? There is ways to increase the amount of potions you can sell per selling period. There's a ways to increase how many potions you can brew every day by getting 1 more cauldron. Maybe more than that, probably. But how do you increase your ingredient gain to keep up with the potions and brewing? That I don't know yet. I'm hoping the game has an answer at some point. I do know one fact that the person I've been streaming has not realized yet. When you brew potions, the quality is dictated by ingredients, right? The amount of magimins you have in the balance. But here's something that is very important. The amount of potions you create is dictated by this, the amount of ingredients. Remember I talked about we have these old ingredients, like they only give you 6 that are kind of outdated now? Well, that's what they're good for. Let's say you have an order for a regular common potion, right? And that common potion, when you do an order, it doesn't matter what star it is. It can be a 0-star common or a 5-star common. Yes, it sells for more, and you can sell the remainders that you have left over for more, that's fine. But if you only need like, or you're doing like what if you want to make common potions for your adventure? The stars do not matter. Common potions give a set amount of HP. Minor gives 5, common gives 10, I believe. I'm assuming greater gives 15 or 20. If you're not going to sell those, you can just have them be like minor and stop here. If you balance them perfectly, you're guaranteed to get a common potion 0-star. That's fine for adventuring, which is what I want. I want to start stockpiling potions for my adventurer mint. The thing is, let's say you only wanted to make a common potion, and you did. That's a bad example. Where's my big stuff? Big thing. Do I have a big red? Wasn't I lacking a big red? I forget. There's one color. Yeah, red's an issue for me. I only have this octopus, which has a negative, and then I have this dual one, and the one that makes it smell good. I don't have like an 18 red. I need to find one. Started OnlyFans. I don't think that's ever going to happen. And apparently BAP is better for ingredients. It depends on what you want to do, because unfortunately, because of the expeditions, you can cause a chain reaction of issues. If you invest too heavily, there's a chance you're going to ruin an area for a few days, which means you'll get less from your adventure too, from that area. You could just ignore that area, but it also can cause ingredient prices to skyrocket with Quinn. So it's like it's a risk. Now, let's say I do this. 18. And then 6 green. There. This is a balanced potion, and it is guaranteed to become 1, 2. Right? You get 2 guaranteed. This would be great for an adventurer potion. It's a guaranteed common. The stars don't matter. But you're only making 1. Because for every 2 ingredients, you make another one. Now I've seen people do like this where it's like, I only need 1. This is fine. Like this is fine. I don't want to use that many. I don't have to. This is a guaranteed common potion. It doesn't matter what I do after this. Except you only make 1. That's where the crappy ingredients come into play. See? It barely improved it, right? It only got me to the point where it's going to be a guaranteed 2-star common. Well, who cares? The 0-star are just as good for mint as the 2-star. I'm not going to sell them. Yeah, notice how I have 3 now. This is important. If you only want to make common potions for your adventure or for an order, a custom order, use these crappy 6 Majiman items to go to max so you get more of them. You need 1 common for an order? Fine. Take the other 2 and give them to your adventure. So, important to keep in mind. Something I realized after watching someone stream this a bit, and I realized it as he was doing it. I was like, oh, okay, I got it. I now realize a mistake I've probably made a few times already. There's also apparently a way to do super potions in this game. It's a glitch. There's no way it's intentional. If you get your Majimins to a certain number, I believe 104 is one of those numbers, I think. It basically jumps it all the way up to the max star level of your current potion. It's actually possible to have a better potion with less ingredients. but it has to be a glitch. They probably, I mean, there was actually a update today. Maybe it fixed it. What potions should I make, by the way? I have common 4-star. Could sell those a bit. And then I have common 3-star. Could also sell these. Also good for mint, because they're only common. Although I really can't make greater stuff yet, so... I mean, yeah. I think I could, but it would take a lot of effort. And luck, probably. I have plenty of mana potions. One of the areas for adventuring, I believe, requires a fire tonic. Not only do I want to stockpile mostly like 0-star potions for mint, I also want to stockpile a few tonics. Tonics are very important. Mint can only hold 4 potions, right? Mint can only hold 4 potions. Her health is actually pretty good. It's her mana that's terrible. So making potentially making eventually greater mana potions is good for her, and then just common health potions. But the fire tonic lowers the difficulty of like 3 of the fights in that area, which is basically the equivalent of a better health potion. So I might want to make some fire potions. Yeah. Sight Enhance, I believe all Sight Enhancer does is increase the chance your hero will retrieve extra loot. That's fine, but they're kind of hard to make. Notice the ratio, 3-4-3, kind of annoying. And then you have Curse Potions. There is one map that it has a single spot, unlike the fire one, that just takes away the strength of 3 fights. With this one, unless you have this potion, you literally can't get past that point. So I want to actually stockpile a few of these too. But I will do Fire Potion. Red and yellow. Again, red is an issue for me, but since I'm making these potions just for mint, they don't have to be good. Common is fine. Common 0-star is fine. It'd be nice to have some to sell. I'll try my best, but it might be worth just making them common for mint. So, what red do I have? Yeah, I don't have the 18 red, which is kind of killing me right now. This is all I have. This is all I have for red. What we're going to do is go for the no-star commons, because I don't have any good red. I do have a good yellow, though, don't I? Yeah, I have the 18 slimes. So, 2 of these, and then we throw in a bunch of garbage red to balance it. That isn't even enough. Oh, there we go. Perfect. It's a common. I get 3 because I have 6 ingredients at least. This is going to be a guaranteed 2-star. It doesn't have to be, but I could. Here's the thing. I could save like one of these and still make 3. But what's the point? I could also take this out. Huh. Maybe I'll do that. I only have 3 of these. And the see how it has the smell good icon? The blue smell good? That gives it a 5% increase when I sell it. But I don't care about that. Yeah. I'm not gonna, but if I do this, I have the option of selling them if I really want to. And it's only 1 ingredient more. I'll do that. Maybe I'll sell one of them. I'm not going to go to that place too often, so that's okay. Now, if this was like a super rare ingredient that was hard to buy, I wouldn't do it. But they're probably like 12 gold, 15 gold. Yeah. We're going to be coming, this day is going to be a day where we sell twice. So I'm only going out for two time. Here and here. Which means I need to lower this down to 2. Oop. Ah, potion math. And is there anything I should do before I leave? I don't think so. Yeah, let's travel. All right, about that. By the way, about that. I say that Baptiste is a lot like Lawrence in looks, and he kind of has that noble that noble personality. But I will say Baptiste is way, way, way less annoying with it. It's a little annoying, but it's way less. Also, it's proven that, remember, Baptiste mentioned in one of our conversations, he could have gotten he's the third son of a duke, basically. So he could have gotten a super cushy, non-important position for the rest of his life. But instead, he chose to physically run the Heroes Guild himself to get his hands dirty a little bit. I can respect that. Now, we're going to visit everybody. First up, let's go to Mint. We got a Wraith Orchid, which is 12 blue. I like this. It's like a tier 2 blue item. We don't have that many blue items. So this is good. This is good to have. I needed the mushrooms for a upgrade. That's good. And a Swamp Fish. It gives 12 red and 6 blue. Could be good for certain potions. No negatives. Not bad. Alright, first up, gift. Oh, I need to go buy a unicorn horn. I should have gone to Quinn first. Oh, I have one. Yeah! No rank up. Oh. I don't have my fire potions yet, so unfortunately I can't send her there. I don't have this potion either, so I can't go any further. So today is unfortunately going to be kind of a waste, a little bit. I could send her through the Enchanted Forest. There's a chance I might find an ingredient I missed. Although they're probably all going to be stuff I already have, though. So this is probably my best bet, even though I don't have the fire potions with me. It's going to be kind of a waste on these, though, aren't they? Because I have to do extra on these. Let's just do the forest. You can get up to here by yourself. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You have 6 left. 5, 6, 7, 8. A little bit of an overkill on the potion. 1 star, no star. This is where having minor potions might be helpful. Just like 3. On the off chance, I just need like a little extra health, just a little bit. I don't have to waste a common. I mean, commons are commons. They're not that hard to make, but it might be worth keeping like 1 stack of 3 minors just for that reason. Yeah, that's overkill. I only needed 3 more health. We'll still do it though. It only costs 19 gold because of my coupon. To Baptiste. To way less annoying Lawrence. Ooh. Already had this, but I'll take 4 of them. I'll take 4 of them. And we also have Sorcerite. 70 red and 28 blue. It looks good, but tastes bad. This could be good for later. Most of these super rare ingredients are going to be like used way later. My cauldron can't even handle these things. That's kind of a waste. I already had a ton of those, but another rare one. Or was this one I actually got? I don't remember. Fire Flower, 40 red and 20 blue. So if there's a 2-to-1 red-blue, this is perfect for it. And a Mud Shrimp. 12 yellow, 6 red, and smells good. This is actually really good, because I believe there is a red item that increases taste. So if I was making like a fire potion to sell, I could use one of these and then one of the 6 red ones, balance it out with other stuff, and have 2 things for 10% increase. It's good. What does Baptiste like? Oh, that's right. He likes flowers. And a rank up. Well, I can only do one thing today. Maybe we'll talk to Baptiste and rank up. What do we have? We have these things, which I already have. I wish the game would let me know I already have access to them. I don't have these, though. It's a good balancer. I'm gonna 26 gold seems a little pricey though. This is 2 gold cheaper than what they are at Quinn's shop. They're also good gifts for mint. I'm gonna get 4 of them and get one of those rare bonus ones. And potentially screw myself over later. I'm gonna get one of those so I can feed it to Quinn. And I already have these. I really don't like these that much. It's a 3-3-3. I don't like this. I'm okay with this. Renegade Hydrate. Oh, not great, but not nearly as bad as it was. Also, hello, Scandy, and Mimikyu, and Mist. Hello. Alright, let's pay a visit to one of our favorites. Muktuk. First off, a gift for Muktuk. I don't have any cheap squid. I'll have to come back for. I'll have to buy some from Quinn. Have any other fish besides the thing I don't want to give him? Not that. Yeah, I'll go buy some squid for him. He likes calamari. What upgrades can I do again? I can't tell because they're installed. Ugh, that is actually pretty annoying. In order to see the upgrades, you actually have to uninstall and bring it with you. It's kind of annoying. Muktuk, could you please make house calls? I could use a way better cauldron too, but I don't think I can get it until after the next challenge. The first challenge. I didn't buy this, did I? I don't have this, though. I already have one of those. Okay, we'll be back with some squid for you. Alright, why don't you eat some stuff? How about this Wraith Orchid for 12 blue, which is great. And this fish, which could be fine. And that's a great late game item. Cool. And cool. Hey, Coraline. We're just playing more potions. You like slime, don't you? I have plenty of these cheap slime. Now, time to spend some money because I need some stuff. Oh, they're only 3 gold because of the event. So the expedition was kind of dumb. Oh well. I'll get a rare ingredient out of it. So because they're so cheap, I'm gonna buy everything that's super cheap today. 8 for this is great. $3 for these. This is how you stockpile ingredients in this game. Wait for stuff to be cheap and just buy a bunch of it. Nothing there, and nothing there, unfortunately. Let's see. I don't have a lot of money right now. I have 20 of those. That is... Oh, yeah, one, even though it cost more. Muktuk is worth it. I will buy 1 squid. I kind of want more of these shells, but I just don't have a lot of money. This is pretty good. These are pretty good. About to watch Lord of the Rings? Ooh. Movie or show? I still have to watch the last 4 or 5 episodes of the show. I'm gonna buy... Before I buy anything else, I want to take a look at something. First off, let's go give Muktuk his squid. Movie? Okay. Muktuk, I got you 1 squid. I even paid more for it than usual. That means it tastes better. Alright, I've got to start improving my shop. I would love the call. Oh, no! No. Well, after a day of selling 2 times, the first thing we're doing on the next day, like day 1 of the next cycle, is buying this brewing area. I could afford a new shelf, though. Yeah, have fun watching Two Towers. Probably my favorite Lord of the Rings movie, honestly. How many of these do I have? I think I only have 3 or 4. Then I have enough to do both. I have enough cacti, too, I believe. Can I see my inventory from here? I can't. Do I buy the shelf now? Or do I save for this? I think I have enough resources. I think it's just money. Thing is, though, I don't have enough potions. Since I'm selling twice today, I don't have enough potions to sell that many. I don't have 12 potions to sell. I think I only have like 4, maybe. I'm probably gonna have to sell 1 or 2 of those fire potions. Yeah, I'll save up for this. This is great. Being able to make more stuff is great. What do you like? You like plants, right? Mandrake root. Oh, I can rank up with Saffron, too. Ooh, Saffron or Baptiste? Saffron or Baptiste? Good question. I can only do one. Is there a way to see how much they like me from here? There is not. Who do you think is closer to getting a coupon for discount? Probably Saffron, right? Like, oh, I guess it returned. Let's do Saffron's. If I get a coupon from her, it would be great because it would make this stuff cost less. Hey, what are the chances I get a coupon now? I think I need 1 more rank for it since we got her late. But if I got the coupon now, I could actually afford this. Yeah. Did I give a gift to everybody? Squid, flower, unicorn horn. Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, let's rank up. At the very least, I'll get a new card. Let me put my tools aside and give you my full attention. What are you working on? Bit of everything. At the moment, I'm putting the finishing touches on a set of wood tongs for a pickle merchant. But in the last few days, I had more commissions than ever before. I'd heard the Heroes Guild new ringleader has some success with his recruitment drive, for better or worse. I suppose I should have realized that more heroes meant more civilians, too. And now, for the first time in decades, town is booming. I mean, it's gotta be, if they need a whole merchant just to sell pickles. Sounds like they're pretty busy. I could come back later. Oh, don't be silly. If we didn't spend time for if we didn't make time for pleasant diversions, we'd both be working too much. That would be a lesson on your own shop. Sometimes a customer prefers a bit of casual conversation to speedy service. Raise interest by 1 for every current point of patience. That isn't bad for a starting card. Now, the reason why I'm not going to put this on my deck is this is really only good in the beginning. Because if they only have like 2 patients left, or they have like 4 patients left and this costs 2, that means I'm going to get like 2, or I'm going to get 4 interest total. That's not good. Now, if you had a deck that comprised that had a lot of like increased patient cards, then this would probably be good. But I only have Captivate. That's all I have. You're so right. That personal touch is important. Speaking of which, I should probably deliver those tongs in person, but I don't quite know my way around town. How would you feel about showing me around? Now we're going to town. Goodness, so many people. Where did they all come from? It's almost overwhelming. Want to head back? That's kind, but no, my curiosity is piqued. You see how many booths are selling ready-to-wear clothing? Doesn't anyone sew at home anymore? Next thing you know, people will be paying money to have strangers prepare their meals or cut their hair. This place has changed quite a bit. When I first set hoof to shore, the livestock here outnumbered the people. Tell me more. What brought you here originally, Saffron? Oh, that's a long story. Let's just say I'm another link in a long chain of those who came to Rafta expecting glory, only to find something else entirely. But that was years ago. Today I'm content simply to take in the sights. I like how I'm flirting with everybody. You're the nicest side around. I'm sure I'm not the only one here who thinks so either. Even more alluring than a jar of pickles, am I? You're fun, Sylvia. I like a gal who knows how to flirt. In fact, it's been such a pleasant outing, I almost forgot we were here on an errand. So thank you, Sylvia, for the gift you've given me today. The gift of your company. They will comment on it. No coupon. Oh well, I think the next one's coupon. We're gonna go back to Quinn. I'm gonna should I save my money though? Because the money we get from the contest is gonna be nothing because it goes towards our debt. I need to save my money for the cauldron. Was there any other ingredient I needed? I'm gonna buy more mandrake roots. They're not that useful anymore, but like I said, they're good for like filler when you want to make more potions. It makes the potions slightly better, and it'll make 3 instead of like 1 or 2. Again, mostly for adventuring, so still worth having. Same thing for the slimes, but I still have 10 of those. I obviously don't want to buy anything that's super expensive. I kind of want to buy some of these. They're good for a potential, like, I'm going to buy them. I'm going to buy them. And I'll save the rest. Kind of want some of these too, since I used one. I like these too. I don't have a lot of good red options. So having a few of these is also kind of nice. Here, I'll do this and have 101 left. And I think I'm good to go back. Sacrificing screaming babies. Where did that come from? Were you talking to someone else? Wrong chat? Who are you talking to about sacrificing screaming babies? That's what a mandrake is? No, it's a plant. It even says so. It says in the ingredients thing, it's a plant. Arranged potions. Oh yeah, the brew. The brew. Oh nice, I got the bonus star. So they're actually worth selling too. I'm gonna hang on to just one of them and sell 2 of them. I need some money. And today's a good day to sell stuff, so. But it's a mandrake root. It's a plant. It's a root. Now you could argue the slimes are alive. Or I'm imagining the bugs are dead, but who knows? Maybe this is a gelatinous cube. Maybe it's alive. What else should I make? I have my 3 fire tonics for mint / selling. Whatever I make, it needs to be 2 days. 2 time. Mandrake screams are apparently so horrible they cause deafness. What should I make? How about I make a curse potion? At least attempt to. I haven't made one of these yet. I really only need them for mint. For that one place to get through. Because there's probably some good ingredients. Maybe that's where the red 18 is. Well, yeah. Let's just make like 1 stack. No, it's a poison cure. It doesn't curse anybody. So the problem is I need better red, and red again is my problem. This might not be I might be making like a barely common level potion this time. Because my red options are not good. I don't want to waste one of these on it. But Mint doesn't care about the negatives. So, or the positives. What if I just like do this? And then I need yellow and blue. Is there any yellow and blue? No. So I'm goo. Okay. I'm gonna need. Do I have? Are there 12s in here? I don't think there are. Doesn't have to be balanced though. And then a blue. I do have this blue 12. I only have one of them. I already had Quinn eat one, so I could use this. Wow. Wow. That is a perfectly balanced potion. It's a guaranteed common too. 1, 2. This is perfect. It guarantees a common. And I'll have 3 common poison cures to get through the poison thing. I'm pretty sure it only takes a common. In fact, it might only take a minor. Oh, I should have looked. What kind of potion did it take? Did it just take a minor? Or did it need a common? Because it's an all or nothing. It doesn't take off damage. Like the difference in the fire tonics just take off a certain number of damage of strength for 3 of the fights. I don't remember if this one needs a minor or a common. This could be overkill. However, I am lacking any other blue ingredient. This is all I have. Although I could use the fish. I mean, it does have the actual balance I need. What if I do this? Well, it doesn't help because I don't have any more blue. Yeah. If I had a few of those. Yeah, I have to use this. Like, it's the only blue that I have to make this work. And I could just do this. But why not just use one more cheap ingredient and make it a guaranteed common? It might just mean a minor, but these things are dirt cheap. And if all I'm going to do is save one of these to make it a minor, I'll just make it a common. Sure. And maybe I'll sell one. It'll be a little better priced. This is not a guaranteed common, so no, okay. Never mind. And it's also a brew too, which is perfect. They don't sell for a lot, as you can tell. So these are not worth making for selling purposes. Empowers your hero to overcome level 1 poison hazard. Yeah, it probably only level 1. But, oh well. So they're common. The music in this game is good. Honestly, look. Again, I mentioned this. I think I mentioned this the first stream. The idea that like something is better than it has right to be, kind of thing. Like I even mentioned yesterday, like talking about Galaxy Quest. Galaxy Quest is way better than it should be. It's like a Star Trek spoof movie, but it's actually a really good movie. I really like it. It has a lot of good stuff in it. It's not just like a dumb, funny spoof movie. This game, like for being an indie game. And I never heard of this game at all. The only time I ever heard of this game was when someone was streaming it. The graphics are great. The music's great. There's so many cool mechanics, being able to make potions and sell them and make a card-based haggle system, which is fun. I only have 2 knocks on this game. 1. Having to upgrade your stuff by taking it out of your setup and then bring it to the store where Muktuk is kind of, I get it, but it's kind of annoying. And 2, no voice acting. Not that good games need voice acting, but since I talk so much when I stream, a voice acted game is nice for me because it's less talking I have to do. It gives me a break. I'm playing 2 games that don't have voice acting right now, so it's been a little rough on my voice. Generally, I play 1 game that does, like a Mass Effect or something. Alright, time to open up shop, I think. Never mind, didn't put any potions on the thing. I'm gonna sell both of these, because I need money. 102, and 1 of these. These are my contest potions, so they're not getting sold. Looks good. All right, we ready for, well, before we do that, do I want to mess with my deck at all? We don't want to use any of these. These are outdated. Oh, I know there's other closer cards in this game that I might use, but these were just not worth it. I was tired of drawing these on the first turn and not being able to use them. Owl has only Scheme. Shock factor was raise interest by 10, apply shock for 2 turns. If opener, raise interest by 17 instead. What does shock do again? Reduces all interest gain by 25%. That kind of sucks. I know there's a card that gets rid of buffs or debuffs, which is good, but I don't really like this card with the way my deck is right now. My deck is kind of just like a red mage deck. It's like a jack of all trades. I don't have like any synergy going really. You know, I'm tempted to take out Plant the Seed. You get 10 per turn, but generally the haggle sessions only last 2 turns, maybe 3 if I'm lucky. So if I draw this on the second hand, I'm only getting I might get 10 out of it, maybe. Chances are I'm getting nothing out of it unless it's in the first turn. I'm thinking about taking at least 1 of those out. I like passives, but I just always seem to draw it in the second or third turn where it doesn't do anything, really. Muck Tuck. This is good. 3% increase is great. Pump Up is a little situational. Imagine drawing this and then having like nothing to really use it for. Not a fan of Saffron's cards. Reduce stress by 2, raises interest by 5, decrease stress by 1. I'm guessing in the late game, stress is going to become more of a factor, which means I might want to use these. But for now, I'm good. I have 1 Subvert. I'm not even sure if I want that right now. I'm going to take Subvert out. Without having any cards that add a debuff to the customer, I never use it. Raise interest by us with that 2. Captivate's great. I don't really like Sympathize, but at least it gives you a shield. I'm gonna put Muscle Memory in. It's a free card. I'm hoping you can increase the deck amount of cards at some point in the game. 20 does seem kind of low. I know you only usually get to like half your deck, but it'd be nice. Like, I used to play a card. I forget what card game that allowed this. There was a card game I used to play. It might have been a customized rule in Magic. I'm not sure. But there was a game I used to play where your deck of cards was not set to a certain amount. You could use almost as many as you want. There was a cap, but it was really high. The problem was the more cards you use in your deck, the less likely you are to draw each individual card. So the minimum you could do like the minimum of the deck, where you can draw all your good cards, but if you run out, you lose. Or you could do a ton of cards and never lose by deck out, but you can only have a certain number of cards in your deck for each one, like 4. So the chance of getting like any good card was lowered. So it was hard to get anything going. And you had to balance that. Do you want to have a lower amount of cards and have a cool synergy thing going on, or a high amount of cards and just hope you get the right ones? Kind of meet in the middle. I would love if it was increased by at least to 25. I would take 25. 5 more cards would be nice. Even if it meant I don't get certain ones as much as I would like. All right, let's open up shop. Time to haggle. Ah, hello.
Hello, potion seller. I am going into battle, and I want your strongest potions.
Okay, then. Oh. Oh, this isn't bad. Okay, this person wants 2 common mana potions, doesn't matter what star they are, for 180. Now, I could make more than that selling them today, but that's only because I have a buff to them. Regular potions are more expensive today. Normally, I think this would be pretty good. And also, it could be no star. My current ones that are selling for, I believe I'm selling a potion that's like a 4-star common for 100 and something, like 112. So 2 of them be more than 180. But without those 4 stars, basically what I mean is I can make a batch of 3 mana potions that are only 0 star or 1 star and use 2 of them for this and 1 for mint. So yeah, I'll accept this. It's cheap, it's easy to do. There's no penalty if you can't do it. I'm good. Yep, it was 110. Okay. Again, it's only because... Oh, this is only a 1-star. Well, also, again, there's the increase because of what day it is. So, they're going to give me 1 complaint. Wow. This person sucks. They're going to complain for 1. They're going to cause fuming, which increases stress by 2 at the start of my turn. And they have 2 shield. This person does not want to buy this potion. Got rid of the shield at least. Plant the seed on turn 1. That's good. I'm actually not going to scheme. If I use... Well, here's the thing. If I wanted to avoid this stress, I could scheme, go down to 4, and then just then play some cards and be done with. But that means my plant the seed wouldn't do anything. Another reason why I'm thinking about taking plant the seed out of my deck. Sometimes I have so many draw cards, I like to end the turn on turn 1, so I don't get any like nasty penalties like these. So do I scheme and then and then just finish it off, or do I end turn and see what I get? And take the stress. I'll end turn. If I didn't have sympathy, I definitely would have used scheme. Yep, there's 3 more. Ooh. Aw. The math is not my friend right now. If I use this, I'm down to 2, and I have to close the deal because all my other cards are 2. Or I can do scheme, go down to 3. All right, 2 choices. I play enthusiasm and I'm done. Or I play scheme, go down to 3 patience, and just see what cards I pull. Worst case scenario, I play this for half of the interest. Or I pull one of my captivates and get more patience. I could chance it. I have a 1 in 6 chance of pulling one. It's not great, is it? Or I could pull a muscle memory. I'm feeling lucky. Well, I got a captivate, which does allow me to use an enthusiasm still. I really didn't get anything out of that, did I? I got nothing out of that. Ooh. 8. What's my play? If I increase by 20, I'm only going to get this plus 10 and then a little bit extra, right? Because it's 20, right? Yeah. So I would get a good chunk. Maybe even the next tier would be done. I'm not sure. I can't see what it is. Or I play this, which raises the price by 3% flat, and I still get the 10% because it's 8. I'm not sure which would get me more. I would have 13 left over. If the next tier is also 12, I would get to max, which is way better than this. But if I don't, this might be better. I'm going to do this and see what happens. I want to see what the interest is on the next turn. Aw. I think this would have been slightly better, maybe. Oh, well. If I'd gotten a muscle memory, I could have had max. Close deal. Yeah, we did it.
You have a good eye.
Step right up. Oh, you would like a health potion. Not a bad first hand. Sympathy for 2 turns. Plant the seed. Because we're going to go at least 1 more turn, so that's an extra 10. Press the attack is 6 because of the sympathy, plus a draw card. Another build rapport, which has 10 interest. And turn. Wow, we're going to get max, aren't we? I think we're going to get max for this one. Yep, we're already done. 201 gold. Thank you, money. I mean, customer.
Will this one do?
Hey, Baptiste. Health potion, eh? I'm going to use your own card against you. How about a build rapport? And then how about Muktuk's famous pump up enthusiasm combo? Kaboom! And turn. Captivate. More patience. Another enthusiasm. Yep. And we're done. Well, thank you for the boost. Now, something I just noticed, though I'm not sure if it works or not. You notice how whenever you get to max, the sale just ends, right? You don't have to hit close sale. You don't have to have like 1 patience left to hit end sale. Here's a question. What if the customer has 2 patience left and they only need 5 more interest to get to max, and I have a card that costs 2 patience and gives them 10? If I play the 2 patience card and take their patience down to 0, but I get them to max in the process, does that mean the sale goes through? Because it's a guaranteed end. What I think I'm going to save the game after this, and on the next round of sales, I'm going to test it. I'm going to try to get a situation where I can get to max and then play like my last card for the last patience and see if it works. I want to see, because it makes sense, right? They wouldn't need any more patience if they got to max. It's like, hey, we're done. So maybe that's part of the, it seems like in my opinion, there is no real reason to have the sale auto end when they get to max, except for benefit of just not having to click end sale when you have nothing else to do. But it makes sense it would work that way. Like, I'm out of patience, but I have max interest, I'm buying it. That makes sense to me. So we'll try it out. Yeah, we did it. I want to start using my sound effects more. So, brew. Yay! Common poison cure. Isn't that great to sell? But we won't have to make these like ever again. I'm not going to go through that area more than 3 times, probably. So, the potion brewing music. This reminds me of, I think Remnant mentioned this last time. Yeah, he did. This reminds me of Traverse Town from Kingdom Hearts, at least that first part. Yeah. Yep, I definitely hear it. So, what should I make? We have these, we have these. I'm thinking more health potions for Mint. Just regular health potions. Once again, I really don't have any good red options. But I only want them to be common, since I'm not going to sell them. So we can kind of just do whatever here. Red and green. Do I have a red and green? I do. One of these will work. And then... And Mimikyu, if you want to use your imagination here, every time I put the magic root into the boiling pot, it just goes, ah! Yep. Just use your imagination on that one. There. Well, it is not guaranteed. It is not guaranteed to be common. If I put this in here, it jumps all the way to guarantee common. Guaranteed 2-star common. It's kind of a waste. It's kind of a waste of one of these because I really don't care. It can be 0-star common. Problem is, I need to get it like right here. And the only option I have is this. Well, this would destabilize it, but oh. No, it's only one guaranteed. Yep. Yeah. If I had an 8 cauldron, it'd be perfect. I could make 4. Because for every 2, it gives you 1 extra potion. If I just used 1 more of these each, I would have enough for a guaranteed no-star common and have 4 potions. That's how you can keep with potions, at least for your adventures. But I'll just use the shell. It's gonna go overnight. This is fine. It'll be done in the morning. And arrange potions. I hate to sell more of my mana potions, but I kind of need the money. I'm making health potions right now, so let's just do this. There are good sale prices on these today anyway, so this is a good sell. And let's save the game. No, I don't remember that at all. What are you talking about? And no, I didn't forget. I had 1 on display, which was enough to make it actually go through. So, if you have 0, it's like, hey, you gotta set your potions, idiot. But if you have 1, I had 1 for some reason. And it was like, oh, okay, cool, you have 1 on display? Well, we're selling it. Oops. All right. Now, this is what I mean by a crappy pump up. You're not going to get much out of these two. I wonder if, it'd be funny if like this also increased that by 6% instead of 3. It's not going to. All right, pump up. Shield. Craftsmanship. End turn. I need a good hand. A captivate would be lovely. Well, I got the other one. All I can do here, I gotta pump up again. 1, 2, 3. That'll just end. I can't use I would like to use the pump up for this, but it only gives me an extra 4. And the problem is if I do this, I'm pretty much done. I only have 1 patience left. So let's build rapport. Let's press the attack for 6 and draw a card. Oh, if that was an excited or whatever it's called, enthusiasm, I could have capped it. And we could have tested it. Oh, I can't test it because I don't have one that gives me 16. Oh. Oh well, close deal. If I had gotten the enthusiasm, I could have tested it. Happy customer. Oh, they're happy. Does that mean they're happy with their money? Can I want to make me happy too? Give me money. Starting of 10 patience. And you're gonna maybe, well, all right, fine. Oh, and I have an immediate tension card. Great. I'm gonna have tension and, oh no. I have tension and fuming. Yep. The stack. We're ending it on this turn because I don't want to die from stress. Muscle memory. I can try to draw for a captivate. I already have sympathy. This is the last turn. But this does give me 10. That's pretty good. Scheme. Enthusiasm. We can test it. We can test it. So, she only has 2 patients left. This costs 3. Is it even going to let me do it? Because it costs more than they have. This might not be the best test. Now, if they had 3 patients left, it'd be a real test. Let's try it. Yes, it works! Woohoo! I figured out a new strat. Huzzah! Even if they only have 1 patient left, if you have an enthusiasm that gives them 20 and finishes it off, play it. Because even at 0, it still counts. That is really good to know. That calls for a victory screech. Not so much a screech.
This hurts you.
Yay! My reward, I get to drink my own concoction, my own potion I brewed. Oh, which unfortunately is a potion of lose health. Yay. All right. Build rapport. Plant the seed for next turn. I actually kind of don't want to scheme. I could scheme. But when I have plant the seed active, I rather save. She's gonna lose 2 patients on this next turn. I rather save it. That way maybe I can get to a turn 3 and get another 10 out of this. So enter. All right, hopefully I get a captivate. I did not get a captivate. I got all 3 of my Muktuk cards. Pump Up plus Enthusiasm might just do it. That might just get us all the way to the end. Pump Up. Enthusiasm. Wow, we're done. Once again, the lesson we learned. I could play this and max her out, and even if she's at 0 patience, we win. But I'm going to play this instead because it's a smarter play. Because it'll finish it off, and I'll get +3 on the potion. Plus 3%. Yay! We did it. That was actually a really good day of selling potions. Huzzah. I can scarcely believe how fast the week has gone. You're prepared for tomorrow's challenge? Yes, I'm ready to show this town what I've got. I certainly won't be betting against you. Don't mind the fact that I actually did bet against you. Oh, God. I forget what's what I do with... I see you haven't burned the entire place down yet. Pity. Roxanne, welcome back to my humble shop. You don't need to wheel out the folksy charm for me, dear. I know where you stand. Do you? Because I've never really been sure. It's always been the same with you. The false humility, the feigned politeness. Well, all this time you've been poaching my customers. It's not how I see it. I like to think this town, this market, is big enough for the both of us. If your business is suffering, maybe it's because there's less to your potions than meets the eye. I don't know what you're implying. My potions are completely legitimate. And even if you somehow figured out that they weren't, who would believe your sour belly aching over my natural charms? I don't need to win a popularity contest. I just need to show everybody the truth. I'm the better potion maker and the better negotiator. Then it's a contest of substance versus style. I know which side I'd bet on. Get some sleep, Sylvia. Tomorrow, we tango. And I've got moves like you've never seen before. Uh-huh. Oh, but never that woman. Don't let her get under your skin. Whatever she has planned for tomorrow, you are equal to it. Thanks, Owl. I hope you're right. I am right, I'm sure of it. Now, get some rest, for tomorrow will be a day unlike any other. Except for the 4 championship things that follow in the game. I made 600 gold today. That's good. My second best day overall. Oh, M has an emote for that. Hold on. It's time for the contest. Come on, come all, and welcome to Rafta's inaugural market competition. 2 fine competitors stand before us this day, but only one can triumph. Yeah. The other will be fed to the griffins. I'm joking, of course, maybe. There was no budget for griffins. I am Baptiste, guildmaster of the local chapter of the Heroes Guild, and your I can't even say that word. I would say estimatable, not like estimable. But it's also a different word. It's an awkward word for me to say, is what I'm trying to say. Master of ceremonies for today's historic contest. I know it's estimable, but my brain goes to estimate. Just how my brain is. The rules are simple. Each contestant was asked to prepare potions in advance. The potions will be considered one at a time. We'll see 2 potions from each contestant. And in the event of a tie, a 3rd potion will be evaluated. Making the third potion probably not needed for the player, so it's kind of a waste. Here's the funny thing. Does that mean that if you only make 2 of the potions, you're fine? You only have to win 2 of them. So does that mean you really only have to make 2 of the potions and you can just sell the other ones for money? And then just win 2 to 3 or 2 to 1? I mean, sounds like that's what it means to me. Now, you could get super unlucky on the negotiation, I suppose. But also, do you get the money for these potions? These potions are worth quite a bit. It feels like if I win 2 to 1, if I win 2-0, like I win the first 2 and that's it, I should be able to sell the last potion. Maybe I can. Contestants may use the negotiation skills to argue for a better price. The winner of each round is the person whose potion fetches the greater sum. The first to win 2 rounds is the victor. Now let's meet our contestants. First up is a woman who does not have time for your nonsense. Hailing from, and I quote, someplace very hot. She's known for making potions of tremendous beauty. Give it up for the beguiling, the sophisticated Roxanne! Oh, I'd hate to be in your shoes right now, Sylvia. I mean, I wouldn't want to be mistaken for a clown. Our next competitor is a new to Rafta, but she already made quite an impression. A recent college graduate, which she lacks in experience, she makes up for with pluck. Customers describe her as doing the best she can, probably, and in my price range. Let's give a warm Rafta welcome to Sylvia. Hey, Roxanne. Ooh. You're a fraud. You're a washed-up has-been. You look stupid. You big dummy head. No, you're a fraud. We know this. She makes bad potions. You're a fraud. And your phony potions aren't worth the bottles you put them in. Maybe. But the trouncing you're about to get, that's the real deal. Of course, we mustn't neglect this season's judge. It is my genuine honor to introduce Robin. That's right, Robin the Witch Slayer, Robin the Tastemaker. He's Rafta's homegrown hero, and he's here to decide today's winner. What do you have on your shoulder? It's like a cat lizard. It's a privilege, truly. I'm eager to see what the contestants can do. I think that's our cue. Places, everyone. We'll take our places, all right. Sylvia's place is right here beneath my fashionable boots. And we're off. Have you ever seen such a beauty? It's certainly alluring, but how effective is it? I assure you, this is one potion you can judge by appearances. Don't try to drink it. It might kill you. I mean, kill you with how beautiful it is. In that case, it's a treasure. I'll value it at 72 gold. You flatterer. Now let's hear from our contestant number 2. Which one's better? This one has 4-star, and yeah, it's gonna be a little better. Pay no attention to how it feels bad, but it smells good. One potion coming up. I reckon as a health potion anywhere. I believe it meets the requirements, yes. Well, it's not too shabby, is it? I'd appraise this at 58 gold. Well, why don't you tell me more about it? Should I review my strategy? I'm ready. I'm ready to prove my potion is the winner. By the way, he has 25 patience. This is the most patient man I've in the entire game. A build rapport. Did I mention I'm a fan? Oh, I guess your potion is worth more since you're a fan of mine. Plant the seed. Scheme. Pump up. Craftsmanship. Unbelievable. Press the attack. Captivate. Got her. It's a strong showing for both our contestants, but there's a clear winner. And it's Sylvia. Well, would you look at that? Turns out I'm a natural. Oh, why you slappy little upstart. You have no idea who you're messing with, but I'll show you. I'll show everyone. I am sick to death of dimming my flame. Yeah, not surprising, she's like a demon. That's much better. Wow, did anyone see that coming? We don't normally get this kind of excitement in the lower circuits, folks. And I'm done holding back, so why don't we try that again? Your flair for the dramatic gets top marks, but what about your next potion? This one is excuse me. Oh, this one is utterly incandescent with demonic mojo. What level of fire resistance does it offer? Let's just say you'll want to take a swig before you stand too close. I hear that. I'll give it a value of 77. Oh, I could smell Sylvia's despair from here. Sylvia, any dramatic reveals for us? Fire tonic. Oh, this fire tonic's actually pretty good, but I kind of want to save it to sell it. We'll use the 65. Yeah, this is good enough. Yeah, this is good enough. It's a 3-star. That should be good enough. Huh. I'm so confident I'm going to beat her that I'm using one of my weaker fire tonics. Just this perfect little concoction. It's like a fire tonic to me. The color and clarity look just right. It's a classic for a reason. That's easily valued at 61 gold. Any details you wanna talk about a little bit? I'm ready. Let's go. Captivate. Scheme. Maybe I'll get a pump up. I did not get a pump up. Press the attack. Pump up. I have 2 enthusiasms. I might as well just play them. I gotcha. By 1 goal, I price it right at you. I think I know the winner. So much talent on display. You've both done yourselves proud. But we have a winner, and her name is Sylvia. Ha! I knew I'd win, but I didn't know I would dominate. What? Huh? Are you kidding me with this? 10,000 gold, which all goes towards our debt, and we get none of it. Kind of sad. Well, I suppose the cat's out of the bag. There's no taking that back. And it's just as well. That false form was beginning to feel so stuffy. Sometimes a demon needs to stretch her tail a bit. I'll understand. Why pretend to be something you're not? First rule of business. Image is everything. People see all this diabolical fabulousness, and they make assumptions. I decided it would be easier to sell them on the idea I'm an average, everyday potion, which, if I look the part. Now that the dullards have gotten wise, so to speak, I have no choice but to pull up stakes and move on. Didn't mean to put you out of business. Don't give yourself too much credit, dear. My shot's been on borrowed time from the start. Maybe I could help you somehow. Oh, Sylvia. Envy me, emulate me, desire me. But never pity me. Don't you dare. Okay, that was stressful. If only I had a huge sum of money to take my mind off of it. Oh, that's right. I totally do. Except it's going to be gone immediately. And then Roxanne said something snarky and just sort of swaggered away. I could swear she actually swaggers more when she loses. So you really won? Baptiste gave you the prize and everything. Yes, Owl, keep up. Are you really so surprised that I won? Not at all, not at all. I'm delighted, Sylvia. It's the best news I've had. It's also, I should think, an important lesson for you. When you find a move you think is nice, make a point to use it twice. Ooh. Choose a card in your hand to duplicate. The duplicate is put into your deck and lasts until the end of a current haggle session. So basically you can use this to make a third of a card. And then you can end up drawing it later. Not bad. I mean, yeah, I can think of a few cards this would be decent with. Maybe I'll take one of the seed cards out and put this in. I'm not afraid to repeat myself, or to repeat myself. Heh, see what I did? Say, do you feel a sudden chill? Oh, it's you again. Oh, the creepy music's back. Congratulations are in order, Sylvia. The whole town is abuzz with news of your victory. Yeah, sure. Congratulations and now pay up, right? You don't waste any time, do you? Thought at least I get to cuddle with it for a little while. Time is money. That's true for both of us. The sooner I have your payment, the sooner you can return to your endeavors. In that case, I'd like to make a deposit. Buy money. A most satisfactory transaction. It's true what they say, isn't it? Easy come, easy go. Not that it was particularly easy. Well, it was nice being flush while it lasted, but it sure didn't last long. And don't let it get you down. And don't let her spoil your night. We're still in business, and that's no small thing. Well, we're through the first part of the game. Oh, that hurts. Gold spent and gold earned. Oh. Well, we got 9 days for the next one. What do we have to make? The cycle begins anew. It's time to start working towards the next competition. I did it before, I can do it again. I still think it's possible to just only make 2 of the potions and say that you can win with 2, right? It feels like that's the case. So I could save resources or just make all 3 and then sell one of them. I mean, money tends to do that, right? Money tends to disappear. Yes, you did it before. On the lowest circuit, this time the challenges will be even greater. But I have good news. I submitted some paperwork, greased a few palms, and got your professional license upgraded. You're now clear to utilize new ingredients, which will allow you to craft more advanced and more valuable potions. With this, you'll have access to new potion recipes. Alright, Ignis. I've discovered a new recipe. And you can send heroes to entirely new regions. Oh, that'll come in handy, I bet. The second competition probably requires more complex potions. In fact, I have that information right here. At a glance, you'll notice... Wait a minute. Who scribbled on this? Is that supposed to be Roxanne's face? Oh, that's very mature. At any rate, the potions you'll be required to brew are right here, as they are non-insignificant reward. Yep, reward is 40,000. Frost potion, sight potion, I believe, and... Speed potion? Maybe? I think? Something. The stakes, of course, are as high as ever. I'm no artist, but I thought it would be a pretty good likeness. Perhaps if you spent less time doodling, then... Oh. Listen to this music. Well, that's a fine-looking owl. Who hoot? Who? Strange, I don't recognize his dialect. Sadly, the owl's not for sale. Can I get you a potion? Not here to buy. Just wanted to do some recon. Your potions don't look like much, but I can smell they're the real deal. Are you serious? Usually, yes. Magic's got a stink to it, a natural funk, obviously to the trained nose. Maybe I should get some incense, or start perfuming the owl. So my name's Sylvia. This is my shop, funk and all. Noted. Oh, right. People trade names. I'm Corsac, and you look to be my rival in the coming competition. Is that so? Well, I should warn you, Corsac, I'm good at what I do. I won yesterday's contest, and I've been studying potion making for years, graduated at the top of my class. Sounds impressive, but there isn't an ivory tower in the world that can teach what I've learned in Mother Nature's thorny embrace. I started making potions out of necessity, for survival, not for grades. Profit. Now I run a fully independent and substantial operation. My potions are all natural, brewed from ingredients that I gather with my own two hands. I think that would make it harder to applaud yourself. You think that would make it hard? Wow. You'd think that would make it hard to applaud yourself. Listen, you talk a good game, but I'm getting the hang of this, and it'll take a lot more than a lecture to scare me. Good on you. Talking's overrated anyway. Well, let the people of Rafta decide who's got the right idea. Be seeing you. So that's my next competitor. What do you think? Should I be worried? He lacks a certain social grace, but all that talk about substantiability would certainly win people over. I'd say he bears watching closely. Hoot. Hoot hoot hoot. You're hilarious, you know that? Boo, you stink. Ah, events. Gin and tonics. Increased value for tonics. Ooh, and it just so happens I have some fire tonics for sale. Maybe I should start on the ice one as fast as possible. It only lasts one day, though. I probably won't have enough. No mere bats. Bat bug ingredients cost more, but gem and fish cost less. Good day to stock up on them. The nose knows. The bad aroma trait has more impact, so don't make potions that smell bad. So now we're in basically chapter 2 of the game where things really kick off. I think. Huzzah! Man, I could use some better ingredients. How do you make an ice potion? I believe one of the new areas has ice and lightning. It'd be really good to be able to get mint through there as fast as possible and have the ice and lightning potions to do it. I need red and blue. Unfortunately, my blue options are like non-existent. I have this one that has green, which doesn't work, and I have this one, and that's all I have. I need more blue ingredients. I can't make this yet. What about the lightning one? Not required for the event, but I believe, again, there's an area that requires this. Also requires blue. I can't do blue. Speed potion. Once again, I can't do blue. Well, then what should I make? I gotta make something for 2 days here, or 2 times. 2 time periods. Blue! Blue! So many things require blue. I can make a sight potion. Well, tonics are more expensive right now, right? I might just make even more fire potions. I can make them fairly easily. And I can sell them. But I already have... How many do I have already? Yeah. Wait, did I keep my 3-star that I... Oh! Oh! You keep them. You don't lose them after the contest. You keep them so you can sell them later. Okay. I mean, they would have been worth more in the early game. Because, you know, when you get further into the game, obviously you're going to start making more money. Like any game that ever existed almost. Later in the game, you end up getting more money, so earlier stuff doesn't sell for that much. Yeah, I have 4 of these. Well, I'm going to keep all 3 of these for mint. And I'll sell this one, so I can make more to sell. Or I could always make more health potions. Or mana. Just something simple for 2 days. For 2 times. Or I could make, like, barely common fire potions. And then sell these. I could use the barely, like, 0-star common potions for mint. So, I want to make these. Okay, what if I did this? Nope, wrong thing. Yellow. What was yellow? The slimes. What if I did that and then put in the kappa? There. That is perfectly balanced to the point where I am guaranteed 2 stars. 1, 2. This is guaranteed to make a 0 or 1-star common. Doesn't sell for much, but is cool for mint. And then I can sell the 3-star and 4-star one today. Awesome. Now, question. Are we going to be selling twice today, or are we going to be talking to people more? Tonics are worth more today. And I could potentially get ingredients to maybe make an ice potion today when I come back. Let's open the shop twice. Although we do have a good bit of money. I don't know. Not every day is guaranteed to have a day where potions are more expensive. So I think I'm gonna sell twice today. I'm gonna sell a bunch of tonics. I'm gonna sell 6 tonics total. I'm gonna sell these 3, this one, and maybe 2 of these, or maybe like 1 of these and 1 of these. Yeah, that works. Because I can always do the more like hangout stuff, talking with my friends on days where the potions don't have an increase in price. All right, brew that for 2 days because I'm coming back. Now, what I could do is I could take this shelf with me. Oh, I didn't get the new shelf. I thought I had the new... Wait, I do have the new shelf. Yeah. Here. I could take this with me and see how much it costs to upgrade it. It doesn't hurt to take it with me. The annoying thing about upgrading is you have to take it with you to upgrade. The shelf is fine. There's nothing on it. The problem is taking the cauldron. Because I'd have to take the cauldron with me, not brew anything, go out, get it updated, come back. That cost 1 time, put it back, brew, and then go back out again. So that's kind of annoying. We have no custom orders yet. Go ahead and save the game in a new slot. And let us go travel. Let's make the rounds. Mint. What'd you get for me? I'm not expecting good stuff from that initial place because I did it just because it was easy. Now these are new. I don't think I had these before. 4 red and 4 green. Those are perfect to top off stuff if I'm making common potions for mint. And this cheap stuff is not great, but it's, I mean, it's basically free. Would you like a gift? How about one unicorn horn? Now, I do have fire potions. Now, here are the new areas we can go to. Shadow Steppe, Storm Plains, and Ocean Coast. Here's the annoying thing. I have yet to finish either one of these, I think. Because I needed a potion to get past this, and I needed fire potions for this. Now, luckily, we have those. That means I'm a little behind schedule. I probably should have finished both of these before. But we can work on them right now. What is my least... where are those crappy potions? These are not great. Put one of those on. And these are both common. See, it knocks them down to 0, 2, and 2. Let's test it. Now, you'll notice a bit of an overkill on health. Again, I should when I get two cauldrons, one thing I should really do is make 3 or 4, if I can have 8, minor potions. Just minor. You think it might be a waste of time, but the fact is, these are overkill. Just having like a handful of like little crappy minor ones, I could easily replace this with the minor and still win. Also, I could use a minor mana potion for that one more. Instead, I have to use a second mana potion that gives 2 just for 1. It's kind of annoying. Oh! Oh no! Never mind. I thought oh no. I actually don't have enough. I can't do it. Because if I take this off and put another health potion on... Yeah, these jump up way too much. Nope, I can't do it. Mint is actually not good enough to do this. I need a greater potion. One greater health potion would do it. Or mana potion. Yep, I can't do it. So even back then, I couldn't do it yet. I need to wait until I can have a good amount of, like, no-star greater potions for health and mana. With her mana, mainly. Or a greater... Honestly, a greater fire tonic, too. It would take both these down to 0 and get the job done. Let me just double-check this. Yep. Yep. I need 1 more HP. All right. Well, what about the mushroom mire? Since I have this now, and I will put on a health and a mana. This shouldn't cost mana. Yeah, this is actually in favor of in this a little bit because I don't have to use another mana potion because this shouldn't cost mana. I need more health. Boop. It does cost mana. Oh. Well, it doesn't matter. Since you can only have 4 potions, I can't use a mana. If I use a mana, not enough health. Use health, not enough mana. I could just do this. I could just do this. But what about these new areas? This requires a shadow tonic to lower it. Otherwise, I can't really do much. This place is actually kind of hard. Storm Plains, same thing, just requires lightning potion. And Ocean Coast requires ice potion. So we're going to be making a bunch of tonics. In the second cauldron we're making nothing but tonics for exploring. / selling. Like I'll sell like 1 and use like 1 or 2 in here. I think I'm going to do, are there any bonuses to these places?
Shepherd.
No.
Remember to stay hydrated.
I wish I knew what was where. I need the 18 red item. I still really badly need the 18 red item, but I don't know where to get it. What do red tend to be? Bone? Because the unicorn horn and the other... Well, no, because there's a yellow one and a red one. I think it's kind of random. I am going to do Mushroom Mire because these don't sell as much as these do. So I can sell these today. We'll do that. 1 mana and 1 health, because I think that's all we need. Because I can't get past the whole thing. Yep, that's fine. There's no one... I wonder if you can make like a cool potion that gives like health and mana, because that'd be perfect for this. I only need 1 mana and like 5 health. Go for it. Have fun. A Baptiste. Hydrates are a good idea today. All right. We have 1 Golem-eyed diamond. I can give that to Quinn to eat. It's a good top off for something. Then we have a Sphinx Flea. 12 red, 6 green, and feels good. That's also good. As like a top off. I could use this and then a green to compensate and give it 2 positive traits. I think I have a green that's only 6 in positive trait, so also good. We have unicorn horns. These are mainly just to give to Mint for presents. And I already had this. Please have better investments. I want to do the gift, but I don't want to do the gift with the rank up. It might not the what you would get from the gift might not. It's kind of like the supports in 3 houses. If you can't earn support until you watch the newest support scene. Let's invest. Ooh. Oh, hello, new stuff. Please tell me one of these has good red. 30 green. That is awesome. And these are most likely cheaper than what they'd be buying them otherwise. So I'm going to get 4 of them for a guaranteed rare. But do I don't know. This is super dangerous. This ruins adventuring in a new area. And since I'm making a bunch of tonics, I'm going to be exploring those areas. Do I want to chance that? 30 red, 20 green, and 10 purple. Interesting. 30 red and... Okay, so anything that requires purple and red, this is good. I just want a good red. Please just give me a good red from somewhere. I need a better option. These are expensive. I'm going to do 1 of each just for Quinn. But I'm going to do 4 of these. Also, is that a ferret? I know it's supposed to be a dragon, like it's Mandragon. It kind of like reminds me of just like a ferret. Ferret root. All right, yeah, I'm not going to do the gift because of that. I can still do one thing, so maybe that. Saffron. New cauldron, please. Yes! I have a second cauldron spot. Let's also give you a gift. You like plants. Have a mandrake root. And Muktuk. I don't think I have enough money for it, but new cauldron, please. Also, what about the upgrade I can do? This increase... Ooh. If I do this, I can sell 4 potions a day instead of only 3. That's good. That's good. But how much for a new cauldron? Ooh. Hello, new cauldrons. Hello, cauldron that has max ingredient of 8. Now, you'll notice why this is important. You might be thinking, why would you ever choose to buy one of the 7s that has 240 max? This one has 255 max, when you could buy an 8. The problem is the max Magimans. Now, at this point in the game, it's great. I probably won't even reach 240 with 8 ingredients making potions. But you're still capped. I have a feeling the reasoning behind this one might be it's the same price. The next upgrade probably gives it 8. While this one probably increases the max Magimans, maybe. There's reasons for it. There's like upgrade chains for these. I'm not sure which ones are better to invest in. Like this one has more max Magimans. The next upgrade probably gives it 8 ingredients. I'm gonna buy this one just because I like the 8. At this point in the game, I think 8 is handy. And I can probably improve the Magimans eventually. I'm buying it. Yay! Why are you giving her a baby? Because she'll take care of it. If it stays with me, I'm just gonna cook it. Aren't you happy I gave it to her? She seems like the kind of person that would take care of it and not cook it. Well, now you want me to? What is happening here? I have enough to upgrade the shelf, too. Do it. What's the next upgrade? To 5. And I need a mud shrimp, which I think I can buy. I can do this one, too. I can increase additional 10% for potions and get it to 5. Ooh. This might not be the best shelf to upgrade, but it's the only one I had. I guess I could have seen what shelves I could buy. There's a lot of options. This is for tonics. Oh, wow. This has a straight up 10% increase to this. It's just like a better version of it from starting position. 3 tonics. Enhancers. I kind of want to buy this. I'm gonna have the option of a second shelf eventually. Having 2 different shelves is fine. Although I should probably get one that's for tonics. 1 for potion, 1 for tonic. Like this one. I have just enough. But I haven't bought ingredients from Quinn yet. I don't think I can. We're in a new area of the game where I have access to new ingredients. Quinn only sells ingredients I already have. I think I can skip Quinn today. Yeah, I can skip Quinn just today. I'm gonna do this. But I don't have the second shelf slot yet, so I guess it can wait since I only have 1 slot. I kind of want to buy one of these. But I need this. I suppose I can save the money for later. Yeah, I want to save enough money where I can get like the carpenter upgrade for another shelf and buy another shelf at the same time. Otherwise, there's no point. Because if I just get one, not the other, I can't use it. Would you like a gift, Muck Tuck? I don't think I have any squid for you. I don't. I need to buy more squid for you. Also, another reason why why it was a good idea to save some money. There are ingredients on sale today. I should have actually saved more money for that. I forgot. And I can do this. I didn't click on one, did I? Yep. Here, have this too. Yeah, I probably should have saved more money because, yeah, there's going to be a lot of stuff on sale today. Well, not too much. I can get a bunch of octopi. It only cost 8. That'd be 80, which is like a good bit of my money. These are not that great. What else is on sale? Ooh, I'm gonna buy a couple of these for gifts since they're on sale. And what is this for? 12 yellow, 6 red. 12 red, 6 blue. I'm not a huge fan of the, like, weird 2-to-1 ratio ones, but they are kind of good. I'm pretty sure this makes one tonic, right? But I am severely limited on my blues. I probably have to buy some of these, don't I? If I want to start making tonics, I need these. I should probably buy a few of these. I feel like I need more than 12, though. I need to find, like, the 18 blues or, like, the 30 blues. Any of these give blue and only blue. No. I'm guessing it might be like an elemental thing. Maybe we'll find blues on the ocean, in the ocean area. That would make sense, I guess. I'm going to buy 3 of those. I need this for an upgrade. So I'm going to buy... I can only buy 2 of those max anyway. And I'm going to buy some of these. Alright. I think we're good. Oh, also gift. Slime. No rank up. I believe Baptiste has a rank up, and that's it. I could either rank up Baptiste, or I could visit with somebody. I think I'll just rank up. Yeah, that gets me a new card. And Baptiste's cards have been pretty good. Alright, rank up Baptiste. Oh, thank you for accompanying me on this little adventure, Sylvia. Sure. Although I'm not sure how much adventure we'll find in the marketplace. Don't you know, adventures can be found anywhere. For that matter, so can loot. And I have a feeling Rafter's Markets is a treasure trove just waiting to be discovered. I realize a shopping day is probably old hat to you, but it's something I've never really had. But it's something I've rarely had a chance to experience. Tell me more. How is it possible you've avoided shopping for so long? Oh well, that's the thing about money. In some ways, it opens up the whole world for you, but in another sense, it makes your world very, very small. As a youth, I rarely left my family estate, unless it was to visit another family's estate. And why would we leave? All our needs were provided for, and not just our needs. Our every whim was catered by servants who fairly tripped over themselves to please us. Forget errands. I didn't even clip my own nails before coming to Rafter. Must be a part of you that misses that life. Not at all. I'll always choose novelty over comfort and familiarity. And today that means seeing all the market has to offer. Only there's a catch. I'm on a budget. Isn't it thrilling? Ooh. Do we see my heart is beating faster, or I can relate to that? Oh, you have a budget. You have a low budget, huh? Nah, he's very, like, into this, so we'll say my heart is beating faster. You could also chalk that up to, like, a flirt, so... Yep. My heart is beating faster, but I'm not sure it's just because of the budget. Oh. He didn't like that. Interesting. Huh. I'd like to say I always had that effect on shopping partners. Oh, there it is. Okay. But you're my first. Oh, what's that over there? Baptiste dives right into the throng, making a beeline for a nearby stall with tins of instant coffee on display. Oh, this looks intriguing. Instant coffee. How convenient. The merchant offers Baptiste a sample in a paper cup. He downs it in a gulp, his eyes sparkling with delight. Interesting. It's sort of gritty on my tongue. I never thought of coffee having mouthfeel before. Wow. I have to have it. After purchasing an absurd amount of instant coffee, Baptiste is off like a shot. He purchases centaur flip-flops, cheese wands, silver sporks, as well as dozens of everyday objects that are evidently new to him. Look at that! 4-in-1 soap, Sylvia! A single elixir that functions as shampoo, conditioner, body wash, and toothpaste. Ooh. It does it all. A modern marvel. If only I thought of it first. Oh, if only you had. You'd be the envy of this whole town. I have to imagine this will bring good cheer to the guild hall. A minty fresh morale boost. But that would be my final purchase of the day. I'm out of cash. Despite my judicious use of those paper leaflets I got in the mail, coupons, was it? I was impressed by those. So impressed, in fact, that I had one made just for you. Yay! Hey, I can definitely use this. I hope you will, Sylvia. Come and see me at the guild hall soon. Assuming I can make my way back there while weighted down with all my purchases. Yay, we did it. Of course, I already invested, so that was, I probably should have done that first. I think we're done. I have no money. I gave a gift. No, did I give a gift to Muck Tuck? Did I already buy squid? I don't think I did. No, I did not. Okay. Squid, I bought it just for you. Don't let the fact that it was on sale diminish what it means, right? It's the thought that counts. I think we're good now. Let's go back, and we're gonna sell stuff twice. Also install a new cauldron. Ah, we just doubled our ability to make potions. Now I just need the ingredients to back it up. This is what I was talking about. I got to the point where I can make double potions now, and eventually I can have another shelf and sell more. I can sell 6 potions and then sell 7 or 8 when I upgrade my shelves. The problem is, how do I get more ingredients to keep up? My potion's done. They are. Common fire tonic. These are definitely for use in the field because they're 0 star. Now, what else can I make? This only has 7 and this has 8. Now, I mentioned before I want to make a lot more health and mana potions for adventuring. And they can be common or greater if I can afford it. 8 is good because that means I can make 4 at a time. But it's also good for, obviously, you know, making other stuff. Tonics have good price right now. So I did buy some blue, although I doubt I can make anything greater. But maybe I can make... See, I'm not going for the greater stuff yet. Maybe I can make some common ice or lightning to get through those areas. And I can make 4 of them if I have the right ingredients. So, what blue do we have access to? We have the fish. We have the flower, which was kind of expensive, to be honest. I only have 1 mushroom left. I'm gonna have to take it. I'm gonna have to adventure into mushroom area at some point to get more of these. I need these for upgrades, and the cacti too. Oh, I don't have enough for the shelf. I think I need 2 cactus for the shelf upgrade. For 2 of them. Ugh. Where do you get cactus? This is in mushroom area, and this is in... What symbol is that? Bone area, I think? Because it's a desert, right? Yeah. Alright, we'll be going there eventually. Let's just see what I can do with this. I don't want speed potion. I want a tonic. Ice or lightning will do. Red and blue or green? Well, these are red and blue, so... I don't want to use all 4 of them, but I can. I only need common, though. I don't need to use all this stuff. And I don't have, like, a big blue and red to finish this off. All I can do is that, and then... I can't even balance it, because I don't have a 12 red. Well, I do. It makes it smell good. Oh. Oh! This is a guaranteed greater, which lowers the damage that the ice enemies do by even more. This won't get me my 3-star ice potion, but it will get me 3, or it'll get me 4 greater ice tonics. I can use like 1 or 2 of them for adventuring and sell the others for a good price. Plus, this gives it a Smell good, which is a 5% increase. This might be a good thing to do. I mean, I don't have to worry about this for a good while. The only downside is I'm using up a lot of ingredients that I could probably use to get to this. And the money I make is just going to go right back into buying them. Is it possible? 1, 2. I need to have 3 more stars. I just don't have the blue for it. I mean, I literally used up all my blue. Besides this. Yeah. And if we get it down to 2 days, or 2 time, I can sell them next time. There we go. Let's do it. Yeah. Notice how I'm not hitting the button because I'm still nervous about it. Let's do it. And we can also make potions in here. Now, since I'm making potions to sell and use out in the field, I think I should just make some health or mana potions here. For going out doing stuff. Problem is, I really don't have that many decent options. I'll go again, my adventurers don't care about negative traits, so. Well, Mint needs, honestly, Mint needs mana more than health, usually. Which is not red. What green options do I have access to? These are good. These are good for these. 18 green is great for like a mid-level potion now. Also, I have these. It's got a 3-to-1 ratio green to yellow. And I have these, 18 and 6. Adds a little bit of extra yellow that these don't. And then I need like a bunch of yellow. Again, they don't care about the nasty, so perfectly balanced. Now, if I simply add in 2 more ingredients that keep it balanced, I can make greater mana potions. Unfortunately, since I can only do 7 ingredients, I can only make 3 instead of 4. But so, how about? I wonder if I could just do this. 1, 2. Yeah, that should work. This is a guaranteed 0-star or greater, which, since I'm using it for people out in the field, it doesn't matter how bad it is. Or I could spend a little extra. Oh, that's right. They have negative traits on them too, don't they? Yeah, this one tastes bad. So I wouldn't want to sell it anyway. But if I did... I could make it feel good and offset it. Do I have a yellow that gives it something good that only has a 4? I do. Taste good. Feel good. Oh, guaranteed greater. And it has 2 benefits and 1 negative. So I could sell it for 5%. If I wanted to sell it. And these aren't that expensive. Yeah, I'll do this. In case I want to sell one of them. Or have to for money. Let's also make this a 2. I'm making these for mint. So I technically could just let it go. But more potions the better. I need to buy more wood and hay. There. Oh, look at that. We're making 7 potions right now. I don't want to travel. All right, let's arrange potions. First off, no. Oh, I still have this. Whoops. Oh, I can turn it in. Yeah. These were going to be for adventuring, but I'll take some money. Yeah. That's like double what I would have gotten to selling them. Well, about. Now I need to make more mana potions for adventuring. I think I just used up most of them. I'll make more on the second time here. Oh yeah, customization. Ooh. And we can sell 4 potions now. Ooh, look at that. Now, unfortunately, my display shelf gives bonuses to potions, not tonics. And I'm going to be selling mostly tonics because it's tonic selling day, because the value's increased. Not a big deal. Also, I don't have a lot of good stuff to sell right now, do I? Like, the fire tonics aren't worth that much because they're still common. But I will sell all 3. And I will leave these 3 for mint. I only have 1 mana potion left. I definitely need to brew mana potions for this next, after this next, I might actually just brew nothing but mana potions to help catch up. All right, good. Oh yeah, the display shelf. Let's put, I really don't have great potions to display either. Poison. Now you gotta be careful with this. You know how when you leave to travel, it uses a time when you come back? If you want to use a potion, like let's say I have a frost resist potion. If you want to use that for mint to get through the ice area, you can't have it on your display shelf or else you can't use it. So for instance, if I want to go through that area again that has the poison, I need to keep one in my inventory. I guess just these for now. Kind of a lame display, but we'll get better stuff later. I always wondered what this did. All it does is make it so more people show up. I did not know this was a thing. It is possible to not get enough customers to buy all your potions. Maybe that only comes into effect when you have more than 3. Maybe when you start having 4 and then a new shelf with 3 more. This kind of makes it so you can sell all of them. Maybe. But I have a feeling when when you only have 3, you always get 3. Just a theory. Custom orders done. All right, let's open up shop. Wait, didn't I get a new card? Yeah, I got the Owl card. Choose a card in your hand to duplicate. I'm not a huge fan of this one. Because you put it back in your deck and you might not ever get... I never even get through half my deck sometimes. So... yeah. Do I have anything else I was thinking about adding? Oh yeah, the new Baptiste cards. Oh no, I got a coupon, not a card. That's right. Yeah, I'm fine with this. Who's ready for sell time?
Hello, potion seller. I am going into battle, and I want your strongest potion.
Pump up with nothing good to use it on. Is it even worth using? Is this worth using? Pump up would basically, I would be spending 1 patience on 3 interest or 2 interest. That's not worth it. It's not worth using. So we'll just use these. And enter. I'll take the thing, yeah. The immediate doubt card. I gotta pump up again? I mean, at least it's worth 4 now. Oh, this is awful. It's a poopy hand. Is 1 worth 4? I honestly don't think it's worth 4. I have a 0. I have a 0 patience card that's worth 4. I don't think it's worth 4, so I won't use it. Oh, you lose 3 patience next turn as well. Maybe I'll... Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I'll draw a Captivate. Ow. Captivate. A craftsmanship would be good. A flat 3% increase for also 6 interest is good. Press the attack would get me another card. That's useless. This is, well, yeah, that's useless unless I can cap it off. All right, I'm going to press the attack for 5. I was hoping for the other Captivate. That's okay. And I'm going to use Craftsmanship. And then close deal. Not bad. I think that was okay.
Is that the one?
Yeah. Hmm. 3 stress and I have no shields. Welp. Captivate. Press the attack. Ooh. Pump up. Enthusiasm. Yay! Oh, we're definitely maxing this out. Well, I say definitely. We're most likely maxing this out. We know the trick now, right? We know the trick with the patience, so. Oh, that'll do it. Yeah. Yay, we did it. Quinn, hello. Again, a useless pump up because it would only get me 3, which is not worth it. However, I could use Scheme to see if I can get something better to use it with, like Enthusiasm. We could also get, oh, you don't get, that's right, you don't get Sympathy even since it's an opener. I don't think 2 is really worth 8. Yeah, I don't think 2 is really worth 2 patience is worth 8 because you don't get the sympathy thing unless it's that. Okay, let's do Craftsmanship. Press the attack for an extra card. Muscle Memory for a free 4. Pump up. Enthusiasm. And, ooh, down to 2. Can I... That'll just end it. How much do I need? 17. I need 17 to max it out. I don't have 17. And I have no way of drawing other cards. So, we're going to increase it by 3%. And then close the deal. Yep, we have a 4th customer. I guess the potions on display were good enough to get a 4th customer in. What do you give me? Reduces all interest gain by 25%. Ew. Pump up. Enthusiasm. Guard up. Great. Good first turn. Now I only have 4 left. I could... Oh. Is that going to be enough? No. Because this is lowered by this, I think Pump Up and Enthusiasm would not be enough to cap it. Because chances are, after this one, which takes 3, I need at least 18 more, if not more. And that would only be, well, 18. Not enough. My only hope to get anything out of this is either just play Enthusiasm and end the deal, or Scheme and hope I get something interesting. But would I ever find anything better than a 12? Even if I can get like a card that improves patience by 1, it's not going to help me that much. I'll just do this. Yeah, I would never have reached that. Without that debuff, maybe. Yep, let's just close the deal. Not bad. All this money is going to ingredients. It's going into ingredients, adventuring, and expeditions. I need better. If I'm going to keep up on potions, again, this game progresses in that way where you need to make more money. You need to make better potions to keep up with making more money to keep up with a higher price of ingredients. And it starts with getting better stuff in adventuring and expedition, I guess. So Brew. Both potions are done. Bottle. Our first greater potion. Yay. Our first greater potion, it has a negative and positive, which means it just evens out. These are mostly for adventuring to get us through some hard places. Because one of those is worth like, one of those I think gives you 3. So it's, you know, obviously 1 better than a 2. And since I only had commons for 2, I usually had to use 2 commons for 4. But 3 might have gotten the job done. Now, what should I make? What should I attempt to make? Well, let's get this one too. Woohoo! Greater Ice Tonic. I can sell these because tonic prices are high right now, and I can keep 1 or 2 of them for mint. I should probably make another kind of tonic to sell. That way I can... How many do I have left? I want to keep these for mint. I can sell 2 of these and maybe... Well, I need them right now to sell them, so... Yeah, the next sale period's not going to be great. I think I'm going to sell maybe 3 of these and 1 of these. Just to make a little extra money. I should probably make more mana potions. Those are always going to be useful. And until I get better blue ingredients, I don't think I have what I still have these. Should I make some tonics? Maybe I should make some lightning tonics if I can. Green and blue. Yeah. Yeah, what blue do I have again? I have a 12, and that's it. I'm not sure I should be making these in the 8 one. This is all the blue I have. These aren't... I don't know if I should use them now or just keep them until I get more. Because I can't make it balanced. This is the only blue I have. So if I were to do green... Do I have green 12? I have green 18. Oh, that actually worked. That actually worked. Again, good use of old stuff. I can make... Oh, it's only common, though. I didn't even get close to greater. I feel like it's kind of a waste of these, but... This would give me 3 common Thunder Tonics to use for adventuring. Curses and poisons, because we're not an evil potion shop. We're doing this to help people. What if I take out these 3? Put in 1 more of these, which balances it. And then I have no more blue, though. I can't do anything with blue. I'm just not sure if it's worth doing. It feels like a waste of a manworm root and all 3 of these things until I get other blue. So I guess I'll just make something else. Mana. We'll make some common mana potions. Could be useful. Yeah, I only have these 3 in 1. I'm planning on selling 1 of these, so yeah, let's make mana. What was mana again? It was red. Yeah, okay. Now, do I want to make this in the 8 or the 7? This would get me 4 of them. I have no blue. I have barely any purple. I could try this. It does increase the chance your hero will retrieve extra loot. That's good. I mean, loot is ingredients, so... Drowsiness requires blue. That way, let's just try the sight enhancer. So it's 3, 4, 3. Nope, because I need... Nope. Oh, this actually kind of works for that, sort of. How about yellow? 4, 12 and 6. Again, I'm still kind of hurting in the red department. I never did find the 18 red, but let's do a 24 red. And then we'll balance around that. Oops. 18. That balances that. And then I need a bunch of green. Which I could definitely do. We're getting there. I need a little less green or just more of all three. I don't think I'm going to be able to balance this. Red. Let me try this. And then more yellow. Oh, wow. I did it! A perfectly balanced potion of 3, 4, 3. And I am guaranteed a great. And I get 4 of them. They're not going to be great for selling because I have the negative from the octopus. But still, it's pretty good. Let's make it. All I need to do is put 1 hay down, and then it'll be done at the beginning of the day. So, yeah. And then we'll just make regular mana potions. Boop and boop. And boop and boop. Wait, what am I doing? Get out of here.
Shepherd.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Oh, hydrated. New bottle of water. Oh. Nothing like drinking water to wake up the taste buds and then drink the nasty tea. Can I make it? Do I have something that gives both of these? I do. Just enough. See, that's what this is for. Like the mathematics of this. This little thing is just enough to increase it to where I get a guaranteed greater. It's no star. But again, it's good for adventuring. And, I mean, it's not that bad for selling. Especially if I end up having a day where mana potions sell for more. And my last hay, which I should probably buy more of. They're both done by morning. Good. All right, what are we selling? What are we selling? Well, these are worth a good bit. I'm selling at least 2 of them. One of these. I kind of want to leave these, but I mean, I can always make more. In fact, I could probably make them greater at some point. And I can put them in the 8 ingredient one. So even if I still make common, I will have 4 of them. Also, hello, Remnant. I didn't see you there. I'm concentrating too much on my potion making. I also have one here. So, oh, that's a good point. That's a way better display. And if I want to use this in the ice area, one's in my inventory. I can just take this one off if I need it. If I use this one. Sure. This looks okay. Who's ready to sell some stuff?
Hello, potion seller. I am going into battle, and I want your strongest potion.
Well, this is my strongest. What is that? Customer loses an additional 1 patience per turn. Oh, that's terrible. We need to end this on the second turn, or else it's not going to go well. Build rapport for sympathy. Feel sorry for me, please. Scheme. Maybe I'll get a pump up. I did not get a pump up. Press the attack. Pump up. Press the attack again. Pump up. Maybe I'll just end it on the first turn. How about that? Muscle memory. Free 5. Oh, I don't have enough to do both. Because it wouldn't max it out. Or would it? Would it? Hey, do we want to chance this? Do we want to chance this? Remember, we learned if we get to max, it's over. This would get me to 11. This is a full 20. Which means if the next thing is 18, I would be done and the sale's good. But if I fail, they leave. Do I want to chance it? Oh, I'm being dumb. I can just do this. I can do this first. Okay, now we can see for sure. It's just enough. Yep. Why was I... Wow. That's one of those instances where, like, I just have to stop and think and be like, why am I doing it in this order? This is... Just do it this way. Yeah, this will get me to 18. 0 patience, but done.
This one, yes?
Oh, I'm gonna devalue the potion. Oh. Well, this will offset it, I guess. Alright, and turn. I guard against that. You devalue it, but I valued it more. Alright, I have 6 patient left. Ooh! Both captivates. And a pump up and enthusiasm. I only need 1 more point. Which I can easily get. Oh, and then the sympathy finished it off. Yay. Not sympathy, the plant the seed. We have now sold 2 potions at max cost. We're doing pretty good. Muktuk! I wish to support a fellow merchant. Might I make a request of you? Oh. Oh. Oh, it requires greater, though. Greater potions, greater tonics tend to only sell for like 100 and such, unless they have a bonus. So 450 is really good. I'm gonna go for this. It does require taste good, though. I'm gonna try it. There's no downside to failing it. Oh, wait, really? Muktuk wants a frost potion, but don't you like the cold? Oh, it makes me draw a stress card on my next turn, and you have 4 shield. Boo. Build rapport. Plant the seed. I'm not going to use keep your guard up. It's going to take away 2 patience, and I kind of rather see what else I can get. Yeah. Here comes the stress card. Press the attack. Ooh. I have just enough to do these 2. Craftsmanship. Enthusiasm. Not enough. Now here's something else I've learned. What we've learned. Not only can you finish this with no patience, as long as it caps, but this also counts. They don't get tired and leave until the start of their next turn. Except I think this still counts, because we've actually seen it to where this procs before the next turn even starts. So I think, let's say we had a card that gave, I don't know, enough to get us to like 15. And then we got it to 0 patience. On their turn, this would proc, and I think it ends the turn. And they take it. I think that's how that works. So not only can we get a sail at max level with 0 patience, but we can also take this into account as well. So this would be 18. So if I had a card that gave me 3 interest, I would try it. But I don't. This is give any. So boo. Are you doing stuff in Elder Scrolls Online? Continuing your learning of Stellaris or jump into 14? Honestly, I would say stick to 1. If you're like me, I struggle going in between 2 different classes in 14. So if you're like me, it's like going between a game like Stellaris and a game like 14. Maybe, I don't know, maybe stick with 1 until you feel comfortable enough. Plus, remember, 14 has a subscription cost. I mean, if you're doing the trial, it doesn't, but you can always put that off a little longer. You bought Symphony of War last night? Ah. Did you buy Potionomics too? Hello, companies that made those 2 games can, it's like, maybe we could make a deal of some kind, sponsorship or something. Free trial, yeah. Free trial's good. Final Fantasy XIV has the best free trial I've ever seen. You have access to the entirety of A Realm Reborn, all the patch quests, and Heavensward, which I haven't even done Heavensward yet. I streamed Final Fantasy XIV 18 times, and I still haven't even gone through the first expansion yet. Now, you are locked out of certain things. You cannot use the marketplace. You cannot have retainers, which means your inventory management's going to be difficult. You're going to have to sell and throw away a lot of stuff. Other than that, though, it's a lot of content. Yeah, I have no choice but to close the deal. But I'm pretty sure the sympathy kicks in before they say, I have no more patience, I'm leaving. I'm pretty sure. Chill Hero. Oh, the Chill Hero doesn't want the Frost Potion, though, because it was already sold. Oh, never mind, I have 2 of them. The Chill Hero wants a Frost Potion. I guess that's fitting. Oh, we're already going to lose a patience? Boo. But, first turn plant seed. Pump up is not worth using for 1 because this only gives me 5. However, okay. I'm not using it for 2. And enter. Yeah, see, this procced to give me 10 before he did anything. Before this stuff kicked in. Boo, build rapport, craftsmanship, scheme. Ooh. Build rapport. Craftsmanship. I think I'm gonna scheme for a potential. I have 2 options. Chat, I have 2 options. I scheme, which takes him down to 4. I then hope for a pump up, which cost 1. But then I have to use enthusiasm to cap it off, which with a pump up it probably would. Or I use enthusiasm right now, end turn, and then I have sympathy, give him 10. And then I have 1 more patience to maybe draw captivate. Why not both? Because I can't do both. Well, I can, but again, option number 1. Scheme, get pump up, play enthusiasm down to 0 patience, but that will probably cap him, and we're done. Or I play enthusiasm, I end turn, he has 2 patience left at the beginning of next turn, he gets 10 from sympathy, or from plant the seed, and then maybe I can play 1 more 1 card. I'm leaning towards that because pump up is going to increase this to 30, right? That's what pump up does. It increases a card by 50%. This gives me 10. It's the same thing. If I play Pump Up Enthusiasm, this is the last turn. If I don't, and this another turn, I get 10 from this. It's the same thing. And it's probably the safer bet. Yeah, I want another turn. So I'm going to play Enthusiasm. Oh, yeah. And then I'm going to... Oh, I'm going to... Yep, here's the thing. This is going to give me 10, right? I'm going to be 1 away from the cap. If I just get 1 card that gives me interest, I'm done. Doesn't matter how much it costs. Yep. Except he has a shield now. But I have an Enthusiasm card, so we're done. I could play yeah, just for fun. Why not? Captivate. Oh yeah, I get stress as I play cards. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. But I will. No, there's no way this isn't going to work. Here you go. Yeah. I was like, why not play Captivate for no reason whatsoever? Oh yeah, stress. That's the debuff on me. Hello, YouTube. I'm just waiting for my bitrate to settle, so people on Twitch can see what I'm doing. Thanks, Cub again. It's all of them for now. Let's just get through this day and save it and see where we go from there. Did I forget to lock up again? Of course we have a conversation with somebody. Come on. All right. Well, if it isn't the champion of Rafta. Roxanne, what are you doing here? Take the L, not me. I have to say, winning that competition doesn't seem to have turned things around much. If this is the state of things after a victory, one was to wonder what rock bottom would look like. Are you serious right now with that insult? How many times do I have to beat you before you finally lose the ego? You think keeping my chin up in the face of adversaries is a flaw? Darling, it's my greatest strength. Well, second greatest. And so you know, I've lost more than you realize. Letting my mask drop felt exhilarating in the moment, but I'm paying the price for it now. Therefore, after great deliberation, I decided to take you up on your offer. My offer? Of help, yes. Oh, right. You wanted like a discount or... Huh? What I need for the time being is a place to stay. And I noticed your basement is going unused. I have a basement? Didn't you know? There's a trap door beneath the rug over there. You must have noticed the creaky, uneven floorboards. I chalked it up to shoddy workmanship. That didn't feel like much of a stretch. Psst, ow! Did you think to mention we had a basement? Your uncle was expanding, but the workers quit when they struck lava. So it isn't finished. Also, as mentioned, there's lava. And anyway, I've had other things on my mind. I can't believe it. A whole basement. And to think I've been sleeping on an old chair. I doubt the space would serve you as a bedroom. It's gloomy down there, and quite hot. Not very comfortable for humans, but it suits me perfectly. Sure. Knock yourself out. I obviously wasn't using it. Oh, that's marvelous news, particularly since I've already moved in. You're quite a heavy sleeper, you know. But I'll make it worthwhile for you. I know I've been trolling town for haggling tips. I know you've been, I can read. Have you tried a bit of sleight of hand? It's all about drawing the eye to what you want them to see. Yeah. Raise interest by 10. Apply distracted for 1 turn. Ah, now this is a great closer. This is a great closer for this reason. It masks the potion's bad traits. So you can have a potion that has like a bad trait or two that makes it go down by like 5-10%. If you use this as a closer, they don't care. And it raises it back up 5 or 10%. So that's really good. I'll admit it's not a bad technique. I'll be putting it to use soon. I've no time to lick my wounds and no desire to dwell on my defeat. My potions racket may have gone belly up, but I've got a new venture, one that will make use of my honest talents. Your magnetic personality? And here I thought you were somehow immune to my charms. I meant enchanting, actually. It's the process of using magic to confound and delight the senses. With my abilities, even a drab everyday potion can be elevated into something extraordinary. It can make it taste sweeter, sound better, look more enticing. You can see how that magic might come in handy, yeah, that could be the edge I need. Come down and see me sometime and I'll, show you what I've got. So basically what you can do with her is, I've seen up to this point, you can pay her to make every single potion you have a certain positive trait. So I believe it also works, it might not work for custom orders, I'm not sure on that, but if you ever want a little extra money, or to offset something, you pay her like a certain amount, and she'll make it look better. It has to work for custom orders too, because sometimes they'll have that. I don't know. It really would only be like an end game thing, right? Those only increase things by 5% each, which is usually at this point like 10, 20, 30 gold. Not even that much. It wouldn't be worth. I mean, unless you're selling like 6 or 8 potions a day, then it's probably worth it because you're getting like 5% per potion. But obviously, towards the end of the game, 5% is going to be worth a lot more. By the way, is the stream working? I think it's working. Hello? It seems it's stabilized. That was weird. Yay. Next day. Good, because I want to play more of this. So today was going to be a day where we mingle with our friends. Unless, oh, come on. I don't have any enhancers. Except for, I think I have a sight one. I mean, we're still going to sell once. And I can sell 4 potions. So this is going to be a day where we go out and mingle with our friends. Getting some, getting to like us. Maybe work towards even better coupons for late game. And also, we're also going to be able to brew twice. Once now and once when we come back. Before it. So we really wouldn't have that many potions to sell anyway. Yeah, I saw those, but it looks like it's fine now. So we have a bone to pick. Fresh ingredients cost flesh ingredients, but bone costs less and essence costs less. Could be good for us. Also increased value for enhancers, so we're going to sell some of those sight potions we made. I forgot there was excavated space underneath the shop. The idea was to make room for more equipment. Use the ladder to check out the basement. I think Roxanne is down there as well. So, someone else we can talk to. Doesn't count as traveling either, I don't think. So we have some stuff to do. We're finally going to have a new closer. This is really good. Again, when you're selling potions that have negative traits, they will ignore all of them with this. So, that's really good. So yeah, I want this card in my deck. But what do I get rid of? I already am down to 1 plant. I still have 2 plant the seed. It's good, but since it's only good on the first turn, I feel like having 2 is kind of a waste, but it does double the chance of getting it first turn. What card is not really pulling its weight? That card's fine. Plant the seed, press the attack I like. Captivate's also pretty good, but again, only as an opener. Oh, no, you also get 1. Yeah, that's right. Enthusiasm is what I'm thinking of. Pump Up is honestly very situational. And the only card in my hands that seems to be worth using Pump Up for one, is Enthusiasm. I might take Pump Up out. Just a very situational card. And it's only a 50% increase, too. If it was like a double, then yeah. Yeah, I'm taking Pump Up out. Put that in. Let's set our brews. Greater Mana Potion with 0 stars, meaning it's perfect for adventuring. And what about our other one? Common Sight Enhancer or Greater Sight Enhancer, and they're worth more today. So we're going to be selling 3 of those. It does have a negative. I was actually going to keep these for just getting more loot, But since I can sell for more today, maybe I should just sell them. Or I could set enhancers to make right now that aren't negative. Can I make any enhancers? I don't have any blue. I still don't have any blue, right? Like, I'm still, like, basically out of... I still have these, though. Maybe I can make this. Increase the chance your hero will retrieve ingredients with a good taste, with good traits by 10%. How do I want to do this? I could try the different potions. I kind of like these, though. Increases the chance of your hero retrieves extra loot is great. I like that. Maybe I'll make more of them and just sell more of them. But let's see if I can make them without the negative trait. Except red is the problem. I don't know. Well, the thing is, we're getting new ingredients. I'm already able to make greater potions. I just need a few better ingredients for certain colors, and I can make them. We already made a 0-star greater ice. It would have been a 1-star if I got the bonus star. So I only need 2 more stars. 3 if I don't want to chance it. So, I need red. What are my best reds here that don't have negatives? Yeah, red is still an issue for me. I have these, which give a positive, but...
Remember to stay hydrated.
Well, well...
This hurts
Why
you.
are my red options terrible? Wait a minute. What does this take again? Oh, it doesn't. Oh man, I want to use this cactus stuff for something. What potion? What potion takes red, green, and blue? There's nothing that takes red, green, and blue yet. Oh, no, this does. The curses. Well, I guess I can make one of those, but I don't want to make that right now. Let's just see what I can do. Let me use 2 of these. I need to get my green higher, and I need yellow. Yellow, I have good options. I have... Oh, no, it's green I have good options for. Well, in that case, do that. And then... yellow. I have these. It's all out of whack. 24, 36, 42. It's a little out of whack. The 42. How much more red do I need? Nope, need more than that. What about... Okay, 30 and 42. I have too much yellow, but I still have 2 more things to go. So I could increase the green to offset that. Do I have a green that gives positive? I do. I have too much yellow. And, like, not enough red, I think. Balancing this is be kind of annoying. Oh, I'm so close. Oh, look how close. Oh, I have 2 extra yellow. 2. I'm only guaranteed 1, and I want a greater to sell. Which means I'm only going to get to here, guaranteed. I need 3. Ugh. Boo. Let's just go down this route. And then one of these to compensate for the thing. I don't want to do that, though. I don't want the negative. The whole point of this is to make a better sale. I do have these. They don't give much red, but they give yellow and they give a bonus. What if I put 1 of those in there? 2 of these. I have way too much red. I need a little more green and a lot more yellow. So put 1 of these in. Too much yellow, but now I can just increase green and maybe try to balance it. Oh, that's all. That's very close. So what's off? 3, 4, 3, 30, 42, 30. What should the numbers be? I don't know my ratios very well. 30's 3. Oh, I think I have 2 more. Yeah, if it's 3, 4, I have 2 too much green. Can't really help that. But I do have 5 more ingredients left. Or 3 more, I mean. I don't think it's going to work. What if I just dump... I have 1 positive in here, right? Yeah. What if I just dump, And then... I don't want that much. What about a... No, I need more than that. Yeah, that's too much. Ah, balancing! What if I raise the yellow a little bit? Close! Oh wait, that gets me to greater. Okay, even if I'm not guaranteed to get 2-star, I don't need it. I'm already at greater. Obviously the stars would be nice, but... Do I have a 12 yellow? I do, but it also gives red. What about... I mean, it's already unbalanced. What about, this gives you smell good. What if I do... taste good? I'm guaranteed 1 star, which means I will guarantee tier up to greater, and I have 2 benefits, taste good and smell good, which increases it by 10%, which is probably a lot more than 1 star does. So I'm going to do these. I need to make this 4, I think. Visit, do stuff, do stuff, do stuff, sell once. Yeah. So I need to make this 4. I don't have any straw, so unfortunately I'm going to have to use this. And it's not that expensive. Looks good. And what are we making here? How about some health potions? I could use some greater health potions. Although I think I need the 8 to be able to do it. However, since I'm going out, let's do this. Let's do this. Let us take the glass with us and see if we can upgrade it to have 8. Even though the Magimins are pretty low, notice how, like, this one has a lot more. This one has, like, 2 something, I think. Having this be 8 wouldn't be that helpful, but it'd be good for, like, certain potions. Like, I think health potions you can make an 8 greater and probably barely get to 140. Probably. It might be worth checking out. Oh, I have a better version of this. There you go. I'm not meaning to do that the whole time. And what about... I could have sworn I already did this. Maybe I did. Maybe I did it and didn't save. This is a nice, like, kitchen brewing thing. And it's nice. It's like stone, so it doesn't get all messy. And the outside can be a new wood floor. Good. And we are going to brew, but unfortunately, all I can do is brew like commons because it's a 6. It's capped at 6. But that's okay. We'll make some regular common health potions for mint. Once again, my options for red are not great. Don't want to... Well, if it's for her, who cares? Use 1 octopus. And then... Nope, go to health. Which one was health again? Yeah, I got it right. A little more green. Okay. Now I want to make more than 1. So we're going to fill the rest of this with just this stuff. 1 of those. 1 of these. and one that's a combination of the two, which I don't think I have. Oh, I do. Oh, I don't think I had, did I have Quinn eat one of these? Did I? I only have one. Oh, I don't remember. This was the one new thing I got from the forest area. I'm not sure if I had Quinn eat one of these or not. I kind of don't want to use it, if that's the case. But I need to if I want to make 3. Well, the stars don't matter. I can literally just throw in whatever I want, unbalance it, and make 3. Yeah. They're just for drinking and adventures. Doesn't matter. And the brew is 4 is perfect. All right, who's ready to go out and travel? Yeah. Ooh, we can visit Roxanne. So yeah, she enchants. It lasts 1 day, and it makes every potion have one of these effects. So if we're having a day where we're gonna sell 2 times, this might work out. It's only gonna give us a 5% increase to our potions, and it costs 80 gold. Do you think 5% increase on 4 potions is worth 80 gold? At this point, probably not. But once we get into the mid-game, at least, it probably will be. Like 5% on like 8 potions, when the potions are worth like a few hundred, will be worth 80. We can give her a gift. What gift do you think she likes? Why do I think bugs? Why am I thinking bugs? I only have 1 bug. I'm just gonna look it up. I'm trying not to look up stuff about this game, but the one thing I will look up is gift guide. Potionomics gift guide. What do you like? Roxanne likes gems, which I believe this is one. Yep. Or, you know, souls. Hey, rank up. I can do 3 things while I'm out. Let's see what other options are first. We have a rank up with Roxanne. Also, getting the coupon would be good for this because it would, you know, we're paying money for more money, basically. And the coupon would be good. Not surprised by that. Well, it was either going to be gems or just, like, souls. I mean, look at her. Blood? So, let's go talk to Mint. We have Bubble Ooze. 9, 9, 12, 12. I can't wait for some of these late game potions that are going to be like this weird ratio of like 3, 4, 1, 5, 2. It's going to be interesting to make. We have a Bog Beat, which is, this is good. 27 green with a positive and negative. They even out. Now, I'm assuming if you were to put in one that tastes good, it would simply offset and make that neutral. That's where it can be a little annoying. I'm betting if you put in two, the thing is, we already learned this. If you put in 2 negatives of the same kind, it doesn't matter. 2 positives doesn't matter. But you can probably offset them. 1 positive, 1 negative of the same probably offsets. So those are good. I already had good green options, but then we have more slime. And a miasma spore, which is 18 green and 6 blue. Can I please get some red options? Please find me some more red options. Maybe I should look up where you find stuff, because I need some red options badly. And blue. I need blue options, though. Only blue. So, we have a few potions we can work with. We have Shadow Step. I did not make a Shadow Potion. We have Storm Plains. I did not make this yet because I don't have any blue left. But I did make one of these. Oh, look at that. Look how much that takes off. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One of these is enough, is a perfect amount. And then we just need health. So let's test. Yep, one more health potion and we can make it all the way to the end. Good job, Grand Frost Potion. Perfect. Also, Grand Mana Potions are great for Mint because most of them have 6 or 7 fights. So having 6 is great. Oh wow, look at that. A ton of rare loot from Large Monster. If only I had the space to put a Sight Potion. So I could get better loot, but I don't have the room, so. Also, you know what's sad? If I had a minor if I had a greater health potion, I could have fit it. But I'm working on it, game. I'm working on it. Oh, right. Get me good stuff. Get me things that have red or blue. I would like either. Baptiste. What'd we get? Ooh. We have 30 green, which is great. This is really good, but I'm also pretty good on green. We have a reef radish, which is again 30 green. I don't really need green. 20 red, 30 green, and 10 purple. A 30 red and 10 purple. I mean, it has red, I guess. And then one more of these. A lot of yellow. We have a lot of green options. Flower. I would really like some red and blue options, though. Please let there be some red and blue options in here. Some of these look blue, right? Oh! 20 red. And a positive. Oh, I want these. I don't care. No, I'm getting 4 of them. I don't care if they're expensive. I'm getting them. They're kind of expensive, a little bit. That's good. That's only 4 less than the octopus, but it's positive. These will be good for potions that I need to sell. Oh, hit the mic. What about these guys? 30 yellow. I'll take a 30 yellow option. For only 23 gold, I'll take 4 of those. I gotta be so careful about this, though. It's gonna ruin these places to explore. But I can't explore there anyway, because I don't have the shadow potion. For another green? Stop giving me greens. I'll get one so what's-his-face can eat it. Well, no, all 4 of these are from Shadow Step. Yes, I can count. All 3 of them. I was looking at the number 4 when I said it. I can't go there anyway. Now, what it will do is it will also make stuff there from there cost more. There's the downside. It'll make stuff from there cost more, which means when I have Quinn eat these, they'll cost more. So maybe I shouldn't get this many. It's still a 50-50 chance. Well, 60 with this. As much as I want these, I don't want the cost to go really high for like 2 or 3 days. So let's just do 1 of each. Yeah, I'm fine with this. Already to gift. No rank up. Moving on to Muktuk. Mimikyu, didn't you say your 2 favorite characters were Baptiste and Muktuk? No. Have a squid. Oh, it's still only 7. Oh. I mean, it makes it better, or I could just buy a new cauldron. If I ever unlock a 3rd slot, the glass one could be okay. But I kind of want to go with the route of having 8 for both. I could buy 2 of them. I could just buy the same cauldron. But I feel like these are the way to go. Again, why would you ever, like, buy this one for the same price as this one when this one only has max of 7? There's got to be a reason why this one's here. I'm tempted to buy it just to find out. It's still better than the glass one because it has way more Magimons. I'm going to buy it. And the shelving. I still haven't found this. I can't believe I still haven't found this thing yet. It's also a good red. This is where the good red is. Remember I kept saying I wanted a good 18 red? Here it is. Oh, it's in the mushroom place. It tells me. I know where Mint's going next. Oh, it actually tells me where it is. Okay. I want this to increase price. Let's see what we can do with the carpentering before we buy another shelf. Again, I'm worried about keeping up with ingredients. If I buy another shelf and I have another cauldron, I can make a bunch of potions, I can sell a bunch of potions, but do I have the ingredients to keep up is the problem. I mean, I do make more money, so I guess I can. Upgrades. Oh! Oh, look at that. That's great. 8, and I need this thing. Fulgurite ore, which is in the storm area. All right, and it's also a 30 blue, which is fantastic. I would love that. So here's the deal. When we get back home, we're gonna make some electric potions. I don't care how bad they are. I want to go to the storm area and find this thing. I also want to find the mushroom flower thing. But I really want this. Having 2 8 cauldrons would be fantastic. Because I can make 4 potions every time instead of only 3 in one of them. So we want to go to Storm Place next. Yeah. Let's go say hi to... What? Oh. It's like Skyrim music. Walruskin. Walruskin. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Ah, look at all this stuff you can eat. Mmm. Now, what is cheaper? I'd like to stock up on some stuff. These are 24 yellow, but taste bad. But they are pretty cheap. It might be good to get some, but I already have 12 of them, so... I already have 13 of those. Ooh. Yeah, the Kappas aren't that great. I'm really not using them that much. They are on sale, though. And that's it. What should I buy? I wish things were on sale, but they're not. I'm gonna buy more of these. They're nice for filler, in case I want to make 4 potions instead of only 3. And I don't care what star they are. They're a good filler. Same thing with these. These are a good top-off for the same reason. So I'll get all 4 of those. They're also a gift for Roxanne. These are pretty good. For certain potions, anyway. I like 2 of those. These are good. 18 yellow is pretty good for certain things. I will buy... Yeah. These are also very good for the same reason. I'll buy all 4. I don't know what to use these for yet. There's going to be some potion that uses red, green, blue, and this is important for it. But until then... Oh, wow, look at this thing. That's pretty good. These are also good for certain potions. I'll buy all 4 of those. I'll buy more of these because they're the only blue I have for now. Yeah, that's fine. These are also good for topping off potions. I will buy all 4 of those. Buy money. It was fun while it lasted. Kind of want to buy 1 or 2 of these for certain potions. I used them in one of them, didn't I? It was like ice or sight. I used them in something. I still need to save 400 for... Oh, no, I don't think I only need 300 for the shelf upgrade. I'll buy 4 of these. Okay. We are good. Give you a gift. Saffron. I would like to talk about your carpentry skills. There's something I lack in real life. I have never been good with my hands with that kind of stuff. Like in school when you could take shop and you could build like a shelf or something. I was never good at that kind of stuff. In fact, our project I had to take a mandatory shop class in 6th grade, and you had to use like all sorts of dangerous saws. I am amazed. None of the students in my class were hurt. No one got like distracted and just like, oops. Now, can you imagine shop class now with phones? How distracting phones are. If I was like a shop teacher in like right now with all these like phones, I would be like, phones are not allowed in this class. Unless you want to keep using your phone with your hands, I suggest not using your phone in this class, or else, yeah. Because that would be bad. I need more fuel. But I need to keep, I think it's 300. Oh, I can buy these now. Good. I think I need these for upgrades. But our project was making a clock. It was literally just a clock. It was a piece of wood. You cut the piece of wood out with the circular saw thing, and then you use like a wood... What is the correct term? Basically it's just like a wood burner tool. And you make like the actual clock numbers, and then you like put on like the metal dial, and then you put in like a little motor behind it. Stuff like that. Ooh. Another cauldron in the basement. We do not need this yet. I need to stabilize my economy with being able to use 2 cauldrons and sell with 2 shelves before I start making a 3rd cauldron. This is what I want. And I need wood, mushroom, and cactus. I don't know how much I have, though. It doesn't tell me. Well, I know I don't have enough of all 3 of them. So, oh, I'm not gonna have enough money now. Oh, that's gonna take me. I might have just enough. Maybe. If I only needed 1 of each, I have just enough. Come on, come on, come on. Yes, I only needed 1 of each. Yay! Of course, I don't have the money to build a 2nd shelf. I don't have the money to get a better shelf from Muktuk, but I still have the basic shelf. Might not be worth selling on, but woohoo! I don't know. I was never that kind of person. Like working with my hands with tools, I just never really liked it. It never appealed to me. I get the appeal of it, being able to make your own stuff, and the zen of it, I guess. Like, like measuring, cutting, putting it together. I get it. It's just not for me. My hands aren't that great for stuff like that, I feel like. Like I've said, if I use a screwdriver for more than like a minute, my thumb just kind of locks up on me and I can't move it for like 5 minutes. My hands are not built for that kind of work. Now, if I had an electric screwdriver, hey, but I don't. Of course, if I had a bunch of woodworking tools, I'm sure I would have one. How about a gift? You like plants. Have a screaming mandrake root. I think only one person can rank up right now, and it's Roxanne. We have talked to everybody, and I have no money left. So it's time to hang out with people. Roxanne for a new card. And then we can hang out with 2 other people. Or we can choose one person and hang out with them twice. Because some of the hangouts require 2 time. So we can pick somebody and do 2. Or we can do 3 total. All right, so we can rank up with you and then do 2 more things. Let's do that. Well, this ought to be good. As you can see, I've hit the ground running with my new enterprise, but cash flow is still a minor issue. I have like $12 right now, okay? Care to help me box up a few things for the pawn shop? Unless you'd rather just stand there and gawk. Sylvia helps Roxanne sort through a pile of junk. She has 1 box labeled keep and 1 labeled sell. Roxanne is clearly unsentimental. Look, you kind of have to be. Unless you want to have a basement full of garbage that you feel good about. I had to. When I went through my basement stuff, I had to get rid of stuff. I mentioned before, I used to record a lot of stuff on VHS tapes. I would just like pop a blank tape in on a Nickelodeon Saturday and just record for 6 hours. I threw away most of those. I threw away all my Digimon ones. I spent 2 years getting up early in the morning on Saturdays to record every single episode of Digimon. I didn't miss a single episode of Digimon. And I threw them out because they were degraded because, you know, VHS tape. And you can just stream it and it looks way better. I still have some tapes though. Now I will admit, sentimentality is the reason why I kept them. I have like 5 or 6 Turtles VHS tapes that are like normal, like season 1 and 2. Then I have the Burger King ones that only have 1 episode on them, I believe. And then I have a couple DuckTales tapes and a couple X-Men tapes from season 1. And that's it. And a bunch of Disney movies. I have a bunch of those Disney movies that came like in the kind of like bulkier white plastic packaging that started like in the late 80s, I think. I got a bunch of those. There are men's trousers, a beard trimmer, a signet ring with a stylized letter O. Wait a minute, this is my uncle's stuff you're planning to sell. Whatever gave you that idea? This broom polo trophy for most combative player has my uncle's name right on it. Broom polo, huh? Well, now I see where you got your argumentative streak. Whatever, it's not like I'm going to use this stuff anyway. And I don't want to be tripping over Oswald's old junk any more than you do. I could certainly use a bit more elbow room down here. And yet, I shouldn't like to get too comfortable. It's more than a little embarrassing, you know, running a business out of someone else's basement. I mean, I stream in one, so... Yes, a lot of the stuff in here was off limits to me because it's that crap. Just throw it out, please. And of course, the excuses I always hear for that is, 1, it's sentimental, and 2, but you can use it when you have kids. And I just kind of stare at them. My mom in particular is just like, but you can use all this stuff when you have kids. So there's no reason to keep it. Yeah. I can't look, even if I wanted a kid, I can't afford to have one, so... Running a business out of someone's base. Yeah, I know. Who cares what people think? People are less judgmental than you think. Honestly, I feel like Roxanne would like this better. The way that she is. Why would she care? It's one of those like, who cares what people think? She's gonna be like, you're right. Who cares what people think? If they judge you, it's more a reflection on them. Bravo, Sylvia. I dare say I agree with you. Haha. Although in our line of work, we do have at least to pretend to give a care. After all, the key to successful sale often comes down to making your customer feel welcome. Wanted. Butter them up with a bit of flattery, and they'll open up their wallets, believe me. Yeah, I can't do that. That's why I'm not a good salesman. Yeah. There's a combination of sentences you could say. Not everyone wants kids. Not everyone can take care of a kid. like monetary wise. And let's be honest, some people shouldn't have a kid. Customer debuff. Temporarily increases price of potion by 15%. Wait, what? Oh, I'm seeing like the synergy here of her cards. You play this and then the closer. This increases the potion. Wow, this is good. It increases the price of a potion by 15% and then you end it. So this is almost like a closer in itself. That's really good. A 15% increase. I like this card. Yeah, I can do that. Although, it's a little bit manipulative, isn't it? Ah, you're catching on. Who says you can't teach an old slob new tricks? Yeah, when I was at Best Buy and they put more emphasis on selling stuff, even though I was in customer service, all they cared about was numbers of protection plan sales and like credit card applications and all that kind of stuff, which I didn't have to deal with for the first 2 years I was there. I was honest with them. It's like, I didn't take this position for this, so I'll try in my own way, but I'm not going to do the salesman pitch stuff. I'm not going to lie. I mean, they didn't tell me to lie. But what's the name of the lawyer in Simpsons? It's not Troy McClure. It's the other person voiced by Phil Hartman. Lionel Hutz. There's the truth, and then the truth. Doesn't work as good if you can't see me, but literally no one says that. Regardless, I think you'll agree that such pearls of wisdom are worth a few square feet of basement. Not to mention the access you now have to enchantments. I'm quite skilled at the craft. Enchantment? And I assure you, this time around the services I'm offering are legitimate. Tell me more. Why weren't you using those skills to begin with? Frankly, the margins on potion making are better. Enchanting requires a plethora of ingredients, usually rare ones. Whereas when you're making potions, you can simply throw any number of things into a pot. Yeah, that's why your potions suck. That'd be true if you're making a fake potion. The real thing is more complicated than that. Sure, you know the difference. The average consumer, not so much. In fact, it's thanks to my talent for enchanting that I was able to fool so many for so long. My potions were little more than water and dyes, but the bottles they came in, that's where the real magic was all along. So just imagine the results you could get combining my skills with your own. Go on, imagine it. I'll wait. Right? Yeah, there was the whole idea of like, you're not supposed to lie to them, you're supposed to give them the right information. Everyone did it though. You don't know how many times I'd pass by like a sale going on and I would hear one of the employees say something and I'd just be like, that's not true. That's not true. And the fact is they wouldn't lie about like details of the item. They would lie about certain things like financing, which I knew about. I knew the financing stuff. I had to. I worked in customer service. I had to answer questions about it. Like when someone would come in complaining about, they told me I would have this many months with no interest. And I'm like, oh, that was the holiday deal that was a few months ago. Yeah, it's back up to this amount now. Well, they didn't tell me that. And it's just like, I'm not them. I don't know what to tell. Maybe they forgot. I don't know. I'm not going to say they lied, but they got it wrong. And that's through the bank. So there's literally nothing I can do about it. Yeah, you won me over, hottie. I confess I'm feeling enchanted already. You know, if you wanted to flatter me, you might have tried throwing our match. Now focus, please. My eyes are up here. I'm looking at him, I think. Hold on. Close enough. It occurs to me that despite my better judgment for the time being, we're in this together. As long as I'm operating out of your basement, I will benefit from your success, and vice versa. So let's put all the nastiness away and try to get along, shall we? Yeah, I was never really all that nasty though, was I? Dear thing, if this arrangement is to have any chance of working, you really must stop setting up such tantalizing put-downs. Alright. Well, the number one thing that got me there was when people would say, hey, you want a protection plan on this? And people are like, and they're like, yeah, but it protects against anything. Anything. Wink. But it doesn't. You know how many times I had to argue with people because they came in with something that was just busted, which was physical damage. It wasn't like defective, it was physical damage. And they were like, yeah, when I was told I could just bring this in with a protection plan and they'll just replace it. No? Like, yeah, the guy told me if it's even physically damaged, I can bring it in and you'll just give me a new one from in-store. It's like, that's wrong on multiple levels. Like, first off, a lot of stuff in home theater doesn't cover accidental damage. It's meant to stay in your living room. If it takes accidental damage, it's like you threw it across the room, or someone hit it, or it fell off something. It doesn't cover that. It covers that stuff on phones because they're outside. It doesn't cover that. And even if it did, this kind of stuff we don't do like in-store replacement. You're shipped one by Geek Squad. It's like whoever did this lied 2 different ways. Because they'll tell me the name of the person, and I'm like, oh, they definitely lied. They've been here for like years. They know better. I don't tell them that, but I'm thinking that. If it's someone new, it's like, yeah, okay. We can do 2 more things. Who should we hang out with? Who could we use a discount with? Honestly, probably Saffron. I don't like Saffron's cards that much, but her next thing should be Coupon. And yes, I just bought the shelf upgrade, but this is for future upgrades. I need to get her to like me. Yeah, I think we're gonna do this. We're gonna use our last hangout session with her and do 2 of them. And then go back home. I love, I haven't really mentioned this that much. I love this art style. It reminds me of something. What does this remind me of? Like the cutout and like the cutout of the heads with like the white around it. This reminds me of something and I can't remember. I can't even tell you if it's a game or a movie or a show or what, but Sylvia follows Saffron deeper into the woods. The trees grow thick here, and curtains of vines slow their progress. Finally, they come to a shrouded grove. It is utterly silent and still until... sorry if I startled you. Meditation and quiet contemplation have their time and place. But sometimes a person just needs to scream. Try it now if you'd like. Sylvia feels a fair amount closer to Saffron. Yay. Yay, rank up that I can't do yet. This will be the thing we do next time when we do our one thing. Again, I alternate between 3 things and then go back home and open up shop once, and then 1 thing and then open up shop twice. I think that's a good balance.
This hurts you.
No.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Shepard!
Oh.
Sponsor time, Commander.
Sponsor time? But I don't have a potion sponsor. I have got to work on my sponsors. And I have to work on... I need to look up some scripting, like coding for the Stream Deck. I want to see if there's a way to, instead of doing a randomizer, just do a thing where it goes down the list one at a time. Although, how would it remember that, though, for next time? I need to think a new way to do it. Because it keeps pulling the same ones. Alright, so... sponsor.
Today's stream is sponsored by Cision Motors, the Citadel's top dealer in hover cars. Mention this ad at your nearest dealership to receive 1,000 credit towards the purchase of a new Dauntless, Gallant, or Stalwart. You can breathe easy with Cision Motors.
Also, if I were ever to do this and like chat gets busy, I wouldn't be able to read the whole thing because it just goes away. There's got to be an easier way to do that. Maybe I should make like a Google Doc or something, and I could have it on the screen over my OBS preview, and then pick one at random, like pick one I haven't done in a while, and be like, let's do this one. That could work. Have I visited everybody and gifted everybody? I think I have. Yeah. I could. There's so many options. I'm not a good writer, though. I mentioned before, I don't write very well. I just don't produce ideas in a way that makes sense to read. So I didn't do great in English classes because of that. It's just how my brain organizes information. I did write some of the sponsors. That one was written by somebody else. That was probably Jay's. I wrote the Lawrence one. You can kind of tell which ones are mine. I wrote the Lawrence one. I wrote one of the Shinra ones too. I think there's 2 of them. Common health potion. This is just for exploring. That's why it feels bad and only has 1 star. Your brain goes burr, 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 burr. My brain sometimes goes like, nah, nah, or just kind of goes nothing, because it's just asleep. It's like 0 or 100. Like, imagine the sound of, like, just like a bunch of, like, sputtering, just like something like broke down, like the motor broke down. And it's just like there's like smoke coming off of it. That's what it is. Do a little character study and see whatever I can think of. Oh, okay. Just anything from like Mass Effect works, Final Fantasy works, like anything I've played before, like this game works. Pokemon. I don't have any Pokemon sponsors. And you know Pokemon. But who would you be sponsored by? Sponsored by Team Rocket. Cool. Criminal organization. Sponsored by Team Magma or Team Aqua. Oh, environmental terrorists who want to kill us all. Sponsored by Team Galactic. Space Cult. They have the haircut for it. And this one. I'm going to sell these. Sponsored by Team Flare. Honestly, maybe not that bad. Team Flare is so lame. Like, whenever I think about the evil teams in Pokemon, that's what I think of. Like, Team Rocket, they're kind of okay. I mean, they have the whole, like, criminal syndicate kind of down. They're just mostly incompetent and have terrible Pokemon. Aqua and Magma make no sense because they just want to... Either way, everyone's dead. No water, no land. We're all dead. Galactic is actually pretty... Galactic's very interesting because it's like a cult, but they're right. They actually do have the ability to restart the world if they do things right, which they end up not doing, but... And then Team Plasma is just kind of like a bunch of hypocrites. And then Team Flare is just like, we want to look cool. Okay. Why do you have to be an evil organization for that? Just do your own thing. What should I make? Oh, you can actually view the custom orders from here. I didn't know that. I need to make a good thing I did it. I need to make a Thunder Tonic. I need to make Thunder Tonic and do the talk thing. Oh, I also need to send Mint out for the Thunder Place. I believe the Thunder Place is what had the thing that is going to make my call. Yeah, I have the Thunder Cauldron. The Thunder Cauldron is going to be improved. So I need to make the Thunder Tonics. I need to make 4 of them. 2 for Muktuk, and then 2 potentially for Mint. Also, which cauldrons do I have installed right now? Oh, I have the crappy one. Hold on. Customization. Now, I could put this one down, but it's not much better. It has 240 max. This only has 140, but I'm not going to hit that with 7 ingredients. Not yet, anyway. Obviously, later in the game, you're going to hit that. I'm going to keep it with me so it's with me so I can upgrade it next time. So I remember. I won't forget it. Also, deck builder. Let us take out... I need to take out 2 cards for these cards. Again, these are kind of like a closer. Use it, 15% increase, and then close. So it's like having another closer that you can use on any turn. But that's all it does. If you use this on any turn other than the one you end, it does nothing. I mean, but if you only have like 4 patience left, and you're like, well, I could just wait another turn, or I could play this and end for an extra 15, which is probably better than what you would get otherwise. What do I take out? Draw 3 cards. Keep your guard up, I do like. It's 8 interest and 3 shield. I think that's kind of good. Plant the seed, I'm tempted to go down to 1. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's great. This is also pretty good. I think I'm going to get rid of Muscle Memory. They're a nice free card, but it's only worth 4. That's not that much. I feel like at this point, this is more important. I don't want to waste slots on certain cards. I need cards to like pull their weight. All right. Back to the brewing. I need to make Lightning Potion in the one that has 8 slots. Question is, can I actually make them? Well, I need to be able to make greater and taste good. Let's see if I can actually do it. It requires green and blue. I have a lot of green options. And I have some decent blue options right now. I could use this. I only have one of them, but I already gave one to what's-his-face. 18 green and 6 blue. I can balance around that. Oh, here's the Traverse Town music again. Look at that. Already balanced. Gotta do better than that, though. God, they're only worth 12. I need better blue options. I could wait. I think I'm getting a I'm getting a better blue option for Baptiste, aren't I? That means after tomorrow, I can get better blue ingredients. And I do have 2 days for this. So tomorrow, I'd only have 1 day. But I wouldn't have the ingredients yet, yeah. I wouldn't be able to. I have to try now. Even if I have to overspend on some stuff. Which I'm gonna have to... Wow, I'm getting nothing. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this is the 7 one. What am I doing? I thought I was on the right one. Oopsie. If I had a blue and green that was balanced, I could do this. Because if I got to here, I would have 2 guaranteed, and then I'd have it. Unfortunately, I don't. So I don't think I'm going to be able to fill the order for Muktuk. I wonder. I know this gives red, but... Wow, is it really like at the very end and won't move? Come on. Oh, I'm missing 2. 2? Well, that sucks. That's, Oh! Oh, look at that. Oh, this thing's expensive, though. Oh, I don't want to use this. It's expensive, but it works. It gets the job done. Oh, 2. What if I take this out? And work and throw in, like, one of... Still not enough. Blue is the problem. Well, what if I do one less of these and put it in the cactus? Aha! Oh, the chance of potion losing a star. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, again, I'm short by 2. I guess I can use this. I mean, I might as well. God, blue is such a problem. But once I get that, what was it, 18 or 30 blue, I'm set on blue. What are the greens do I have? Oh yeah, I have this 27 green. And this 30 green. Oh, what if I do that? What if I take out this 18 green and throw in this 30? Oh, maybe we're on to something. I don't have the blue to compensate though, but let's just keep trying. One more of these. And then cactus. Aha! Chance of potion gaining 1 additional star. So I'm guaranteed nothing, but I'm already on greater. It's kind of a mess because I have red in there that I don't want, but let's see. Can I do any better? What if I put this in there? Not balanced, only has a chance of 1. I can always use this, but it's kind of the same thing. And this I have more of. Yeah, we're doing this. Not my finest work. Not my finest work. And I am using one of these more expensive Mandragon roots. I have to. Because if I take this out and put in just an 18, it doesn't get me enough. So I have to do it. Let's do it. I get 4 of them. That's 2 for what's-his-face and 2 for mint. 8 turns. We need to fix that. I don't have a single thing to burn. I have no way of making this faster. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so tomorrow we're going out and only doing one thing, and then opening shop twice, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4 at night, 5, 6. So once we get back from one thing, it's done. Perfect. I can send it out with Muktuk. Unfortunately, I won't have them for mint, though. Oh. I won't have them for mint. That's fine. I needed to send mint somewhere else, right? There was another item I needed for something. What was it? Mushroom area, I think? But yeah, the bulb. There was a bulb I needed to upgrade one of the shelves. And that was in the mushroom area, I believe. I guess that works. I mean, we can always have mint go through there the next day. I guess that works. That's fine. Yeah, let's do it. I'm not happy about the balance, but it is stable, so. So what are we making with this one? What am I lacking? We got plenty of, I have way too many. I mean, we're selling 4 of these tonight, but I still have 4 more. I need to make some greater health potions, which I can't do with only 7. Because my red options are not good. But I could always use more common. But I might want to save my red ingredients for when I can make the greater ones. Because next time we are able to brew, I'm going to use the 8 cauldron to make greater health potions. Finally. So what can I make with 7? Really only commons. Which means... What's good for a common? What's something I can use? I don't know. What's worth making commons of? Probably mana. Yeah, I only have 1 common mana. I might not need to use these, so maybe some more of those. Mana usually takes longer, but as long as it takes less than 6. Wait, that last one took 8, didn't it? I miscounted. It's 8, so it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It'll be done after I open the shop once tomorrow. Still okay. I can turn in the Muktuk order then. And then the next day I can use another one for mint. So, let us make some mana potions. Common, but still, you know, useful. Maybe I can get to greater in this if I have the right ingredients. But I want to be able to make 4 of the health ones, so I'll wait on that. We have this. What are my yellow options? 18. Oh. Well, that's the same thing. It's like, oh, it's the reverse. No, it's not. It's the same thing. I really don't care if it tastes bad because it's for my adventurers. And I haven't used these things in a while. If I'm going to make potions for adventurers, I might as well use the negative ones because they give you more. There you go. It tastes really bad. And we need a bunch of green to balance it out. Aw, too much Magimins. Yeah, you can't. You can't. Because of this Magimin limit, you can't make greater in these because you just can't get enough. Well, if it's only going to be 3 common, and for me, I don't have to make it nearly this good, so. In fact, I can do it this way. The old school way, the old like couple days, like first couple days in the game way. When you get this cauldron. And then one of these. Oop. Oh. I'm doing it wrong. 1 second. You didn't see anything. I am a master potion crafter. That's better. And you're guaranteed to be a 0 common and possibly a 1 star. Perfect, because I just want them for adventure. Good. Now we open the shop. What are we selling today? What do we want to sell today? Aren't we? Yeah, the increased price of these. These have a negative, whereas this has 2 positive. Of course, I'm selling these. Why would I not? I'm also replacing this because it's not worth a lot with one of those. And yeah, I'm going to sell all 3 of this. Yeah. Oh yeah, all 4 of them. Look at all that. Now, this shelf is... Oh yeah, I also have another shelf. I forgot I have another shelf. I don't have any bonuses for it, but I could sell 3 more things. How do you keep up with all these potions? How do you have this many shelves? Brew. Well, I did only brew once yesterday. Tomorrow I'm brewing twice. In between shops, so I'll have like enough to do this. Should I sell stuff? I mean, I should, right? I really don't have the potion room on Mint to use this yet. And even then, it's only at 25%. Yeah, it's only a 25% increase. I'd rather just make money. How about I sell... I'll sell this as well. Or should I just use that for display and wait until it's worth more? Until tonics are higher. Yeah. Which means I'm going to sell that. And I'm going to put this back on display, I guess. Look at all the money! Look at all the money we're going to make tomorrow, and I'm not getting bonuses for any of it except for this. I really need to get a better display shelf. Now, there is one question I have not been able to answer, and I can't find it on Google either. Google has failed me on this. It is a new game. There are display shelves that say increase prices by 10%. Does that mean it only increases price by 10% on the kind of potion that's on display on it? Or is it increased 10% in the entire store? I don't know. Like if I put one of these on a display that said increase price by 10%, Does that mean all these increase by 10% because they're the same kind? Or if this set increased 10% and I have this on display, are all these increased by 10%? I don't know. I could not find the answer. It makes me think that it's probably specific, because that seems like a really good bonus to not be like, to just be like, oh, everything on the store is 10% more. That seems kind of broken. It would force you to have like an extra potion to put on display. It would also make sense. They see this nice, beautiful potion on display and they're like, I'll pay more for that. All right, feels weird selling that many potions. Nothing but those. Hey, who wants potions of sight? Get your potions of sight here. That's all I have. You look like you want a potion of sight. I have 20/20 vision. I'll have you know. Yeah, but it can always be 20/15. It'll make your eyesight so good you can see through walls. Now I'm Patrick. You rub it on your skin, and you'll live forever. God, the chocolate episode is so good. I love you. Laid it on there big thick, buddy. All right. You're not a real salesman until you lie. I would like one of your, like, many sight potions. Oh, and this is what I mean by closers. I put closers in my deck again, and the first thing that happens is I get a closer in my first hand. All right. Every time. Okay. Captivate. I have both craftsmanships. That's actually good. Craftsmanship. Craftsmanship. Do I want to use this for 8? Or do I want to end turn? No, because ending turn costs 2. This also costs 2. But if I end turn now, I get 10 more from this and still have 3 left to do something with. Yeah, end turn. She will gain the shield. Of 6. All right. Oh. This isn't a closer per se, but it kind of works like one. It temporarily increases the price by 15% for 1 turn. It's kind of like a closer. I will, and it does cost 2. Now I have to remember this. It's not a closer. If you play a closer and they have 0 patience, it doesn't matter. But it's not a closer. So if I play it with 0 patience and she doesn't get capped out, that's it. Now she's close to being capped, but I can't see what it is because of the stupid shield. See, if I play press the attack, only 2 patience left. Then I play flattery, and then I'm dead. Because this doesn't give you anything. I have no choice but to just play flattery. And then close deal. I can't do anything else. Because I have no way of knowing how much this needs, and it's probably more than what I have. Because I have 5. Close deal. Not bad, a 76% markup. That 15% probably was like almost as good as maxing it out anyway. Oh, hey, Roxanne. Craftsmanship. Scheme. To both enthusiasms. Now, I could just end this quickly, but I kind of want to see what I can get. Maybe I can get a closer. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this for 8 interest and for 3 shield. I'm only going to gain 1 stress. I'm going to have 1 patience left, and I might draw a closer. If I draw flattery, I can't use it because it costs 2. But I thought that said you're getting older. That's even worse. Or I'll... Oh, wow. Hold on a second. Oh, if I just had one more. If I just had one more patience, I could have played Flattery and then done this for a closer. Also, I just noticed I need 11 points for max, and this gives me 10. However, I do have press the attack that gives me 5, so I'm still fine. I was just like, my brain immediately went to like, I want to play Flattery, because that's like the 1-2 punch. But I can just do this. And I have both closers. Huzzah! Now with Flattery, that would, if I had been able to play Flattery, I would have had over 100% markup. That is insane. Come back soon. Oh, you're busy, huh? Why don't you busy your way out of my shop? Minus 5%. I'm irritable. Captivate. Press the attack. Ugh, bad time for that. It does nothing. It costs 2 for nothing. It only lasts for 1 turn, and then it's gone. So there's no point in playing it. Scheme. I could scheme again. We could just keep this going. Maybe I can just end it this turn and use Flattery. Let's go for it. Let's just see if we can, like, let's just see what happens. Scheme. We're just going to end it this turn. And I have a closer, too. Okay. We're ending it this turn. Let's plan ahead. Might as well use Captivate. Yeah, you missed me beating her, but that's okay. We're friends now, kind of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. End. I waste 3, but I'm going to lose 2 anyway. So... Flattery. I don't have to play this first. It doesn't give sympathy. Like, this is just like a thing. I can play this first or last. It doesn't matter. It lasts 1 turn. Let's just play it now. And then Enthusiasm. And then Keep Your Guard Up. And then Close. That wasn't great, honestly. But at least I didn't get... yeah. At least I didn't get, like, any negatives or anything. Let's just do it. Not bad. 60%'s fine. Could have been worse. Passionate Commoner. Oh. Your patience is only 10. Why is it always negative to start? What's happening? Oh, it's because it has, these are the ones that have the negative. That's why. Oh, I got Flattery turn 1 again. Boo. Ow. Doesn't matter because the turn's going to be over after this. And, well... Craftsmanship for a 3% increase. Scheme, hopefully for some decent cards. And hey. I'm going to do Press the Attack for 1 card. I was hoping I would get the thing that increases patience. I did not. Let's just close the deal. Kind of hoping I did a little better on these since these are worth more, but... Why? Stop coming in here. Oh. What is that? Oh, it's a drowsiness. It's like, is that a peppermint tonic? A thunder tonic? Oh, wow. Well, but it requires taste. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I just remembered something. The thunder potions I'm making for Muktuk don't taste good. They don't have the... I forgot about the bonus. Oh. Well, do you think I can enchant them? You think I can enchant them with Roxanne and it would count? It would count, right? I mean, what, that isn't that part of the point? Can I? I'm going to accept the deal for now. I feel like it should count. Oh, you have 5 shield and you're going to give me 4 stress? Captivate. Why? Why do I keep getting these on the first hand? These are both useless in the first hand. Ugh. Build rapport. I got another closer. I only have 2 of them. And well, with this, maybe we can just end this turn. I don't have pump them up anymore. So let's play this first. Scheme. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, hello, combo. I can't play everything, though. Craftsmanship. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Can I just finish this? Yeah, this just finishes it. Yeah. It exactly finishes it, which is great because we're gonna play flattery for a 15% increase, and then use this to finish it off. Ah, max with a 15% upgrade to it. Good. Wait, did I sell all 7? I feel like I didn't sell all 7. Maybe there's a limit. Although if there's a limit, why would you have the whatever? Maybe my display potions were good enough, and I only got like 5 or 6. I lost track. No, where did I put that dustpan? Hello. Cool customer. Hey, sorry to barge in like this. Can I hang out in here for a minute? I'm trying to give somebody the slip. Yeah, of course. I'll put up my close sign and lock the door behind you. Oh, that's good of you. Are you in some kind of trouble? Should I call the guard? Oh, it's nothing serious. Just some guy with a camera and no respect for a person's privacy. But hey, this is a cool shop. I dig the whole vibe. Thanks. I'm Sylvia, and this is my place. Right on, Sylvia. I've always been so impressed by potion makers. That's a skill I just don't have. I'm guessing you're some kind of performer? You got the look. Guessed it in one. Yeah, I'm a bard. Oh, yeah. We have a bard. So Mint is a tank. And this cool customer here is a bard. I've been playing at the Heroes Go... blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah. I'm a bard who can't talk. I've been playing at the Heroes Guild. It's the most fun I've had in ages. Demanding work, though. Heroes get rowdy between quests. Between that and staying one step ahead of nosy journalists, I'm practically asleep on my feet. Well, you're welcome to rest here as long as you need. I appreciate that, seriously. But it looks like the coast is clear out there. And I've got to get back to the guild hall before Baptiste takes to the stage with his amateur ventriloquism routine. Of course he's a ventriloquist. Of course he's a ventriloquist. Thanks for letting me hide out. That was cool of you. Hope I'll see you around. Well, she was nice, and clearly juggling too much. I can relate. I bet a mana potion would be just the pick-me-up she needs. Ah, I already have that. Unlock Zid. Expires never. I already have one. You've been playing Hubba Bubba? I have no idea what that is. I haven't made a single one of my potions either. I have 7 days to go and haven't made a single one of my potions. Again, can't you just make 2 of them? If you only have to win... if you only have to win 2 of 3, can I just make 2 of them and just be like, I don't care about the third? That happened in school. When I was in a math class, in fact, I believe Aura was in... Yeah, that was the year that Aura and I were in the same math class. I remember trying to cram for the final the night before. I was actually at his place because we were going to study. But when he got home, I think he just went to bed. And I stayed up longer studying. It helped. I think I got like a high B on the final. The thing is, that teacher had an interesting way of doing things. There were basically 3 parts to the class. You learned several chapters, like 4 or 5 chapters, and then took a test. And then learned 4 or 5 more chapters, then took a test. And then 4 or 5 more chapters, then took a test. And then the final. And she also dropped your lowest test grade. So here's what I did. First test, got an A. Second test, got an A. Went to all the classes. Even did some of the homework to practice. The third of the class, I skipped the entire thing. And on the test, I got like a 10. But she drops the lowest test grade, so who cares, right? Then there was the flaw in my logic. Here comes the final. And I had to learn a third of the material overnight. Because I just completely forgot. I was just like, oh yeah, the final. So I had to cram like 5 chapters of math in. And study up on the other previous 10 chapters that I'd probably forgotten by then. So yeah. When I used to take math in high school, I didn't do homework because I didn't need the practice. I was decent at math. I was in class, I listened, I took notes, I did the practice problems on the board during class, I knew what it was, I'm done. And then I would like lightly study the material, and then I'm good. But when I took that class in college, I was so out of practice, I did most of the homework because I knew I needed the practice. To me, math homework is just practice. If you don't need it, shouldn't have to do it. I needed it, so I did it. Bonus being I got graded for the homework too. I should really learn that automated broom and mop spell. Hello? Sylvia, hi. I'm Luna. It's a real pleasure to meet you. That's the warmest welcome I've had in a long time. It's no less than you deserve. I mean, I saw you at the competition. The whole town did. Cool under pressure. Knowledgeable and confident. I'm talking about you, FYI. But are you ready to seize the opportunities that your victory is bringing your way? I feel like this person is all business. So should I say that? But saying a scented sales pitch is also kind of insulting. Are you floating right now? Because I'm kind of into it. Huh, all that and funny too. You are the full package, Sylvia. As for me, I'm here in my capacity as founder and sole proprietor of Rafta's newest, best, and boldest marketing agency. Oh god, there's marketing in this game. Now I know what you're thinking. Do I even need marketing, Luna? I'm killing it without resorting to your absurd tricks, Luna. Shut up about marketing and take a day off before you crash and burn, Luna. Haha. Well, I'm biased, I know. But I still think marketing is the right choice for your business. Rafta's economy is in constant flux. It's total chaos, at least it appears to be. But getting the right message out there at the right time. TLDR, it gives you an advantage, and I would like to humbly suggest that you enjoy having one of those. It'd be a nice change of pace. Being the underdog gets old. I knew you'd see the sense of it. Well, you certainly make a compelling pitch. Aw, thanks. Anyone who's selling anything should refine their elevator pitch, you know? Start strong and the sky is the limit. Elevator pitch. Draw an opening hand. So you always draw this card in your opening hand. It's guaranteed. Can only be played at start of a transaction. Raise interest by 4. Apply sympathy for 1 turn. It's not bad. It's a guaranteed way to get sympathy for 1 turn. It only costs 1 patience. That's not bad. I can see the wisdom in that. I know, right? So listen, come by my office soon. We'll take chaos in our hands. And we'll squeeze it and smother it and crush it, Sylvia. We'll crush it. It'll be fun, I promise. What's this music? Events. Hero worship. Increased value for basic potions. Okay. I was going to make some basic potions anyway. I can sell a couple of them, maybe. Hidden depth charges. The Ocean Coast has increased loot drops. Ocean Coast ingredients will cost less. I want to send mint to the Thunder area. I can't do that because my potions aren't done yet, unfortunately. But, at least I'll be able to get ingredients. I'm going to send her to the mushroom place because there's an item I still need from there to increase one of my shelves. So what should we do? What are we doing? Our brews are still going. Well, I think one of them's still going. Yeah, 4 more turns. It'll be done when I get back from exploring, because today is going to be, oh no, wait, today was going to be sell thing twice day, wasn't it? Yeah. I do not have the potions for that, do I? I don't think I have enough potions to sell twice. Since I have 7 shelves. Let me take a look at something. Or 7 potions on the shelves. That's what I thought. Yeah, 2 of them didn't sell. I didn't have enough display power. Okay, so we still have some left over. This is not enough to sell. Although we do have increased price of regular potions, don't we? Yeah. Here's what I'm going to do. I am going to brew as best I can. I am going to brew some healing potions. The problem is my 8 cauldron is being taken up by 4 more turns. Today's not a good day to sail. I think I'm going to do another day of 3 things outside and only 1 sell day. 1 sell time. My problem was I didn't have anything to burn. If this had been done overnight, I would have stuff to sell. I could have made healing potions, have it go 2 days or 2 times, 2 time zone things, and then come back and then sell some of them. Yeah, we'll do 2 more days of just like going out and doing whatever. Well, 1 more day. This I've already messed up. Maybe we can use the thing to make them good, though. This requires the same thing and a drowsiness, so we'll make drowsiness cure. Oh, I can unlock Zid right now. Yeah! We got a bard. Hello. Sylvia, you are one talented witch. Whoa, where did you come from? I'm traveling in style these days. Makes it easier to avoid nosy journalists without having to duck into random shops. Although I'm awfully glad I ducked into yours. That potion you sent me was out of this world. I'm glad you liked it. Did I ever? My vocal cords are still thrumming with energy. I even mesmerized a heckler in the middle of my set. Feel like I could take on a monster. Maybe you should put that to the test. I hear the guild is recruiting. You think I have what it takes to go out there and be a hero? Not sure. Making music is my calling. It's who I am. But I'll admit, the idea has me intrigued. I'm Zid, by the way. I should have introduced myself before. Nice to meet you officially, Zid. Although, I suddenly can't shake the feeling that I know you from somewhere. Well, you might actually. My stage name is Zidriel. Wait. No, you are the Zidriel? Superstar singer Zidriel? One and the same, but keep it under wraps if you don't mind. I'm trying to keep a lower profile these days. Oh, you're doing a great job. I don't think anyone would have saw you through your disguise. Funny to think of this look as a disguise. This is the real me. From my point of view, Zidriel feels more like the disguise. My usual look is calculated for mass appeal. Bottle blonde hair, lip gloss, and a very reasonable number of piercings. Turns out, left to my own devices, I've got a freak flag that needs to be flown. In fact, that people don't recognize me is a nice bonus. The guy that you were avoiding the other day. A paparazzo. Jason a rumor. Thanks to you, he didn't get a good look at me. So for now, I'm flying under the radar. I get the enjoyment of playing music for the Heroes Guild. Not the pressure that comes along from being known, I guess. Well, your secret's safe with me. Had a feeling, Sylvia. You just got one of those faces. And your gift was so thoughtful. I didn't like the idea of lying to you after that. You should come by the guild hall sometime. We could hang out. Until then... just gone. Well, that's interesting. So her persona on stage is more like the disguise, the costume. That's just her being her. Okay, so Again, today was going to be a day where I open up the shop twice, but I just don't have the potions to do that yet. I need more fuel, and I can make more potions, and I will be able to do it. So tomorrow, we should be able to do 2 openings. So we're going to travel, do something, come back, open up shop once. By the time we come back, those thunder potions will be done. And hopefully, I will be able to enchant them and send them out to Muktuk. Now, the cool thing is, I don't have to travel for enchantment. It's right here. That has to be intentional. The ability to enchant for stuff, like selling right before you sell, you don't have to travel. You can just do it right here. That's nice. Huh. This xylophone music reminds me of Turtles. You know that music that plays in Ninja Turtles where they're like walking through the sewers, like do 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 do. Kind of reminds me of that. All right, we're gonna travel, and then come back after 3 things. Potion will be done. Potion will be done. Oh yeah, I can also see if I can upgrade that potion to an 8 so we can have 2 8s. That'll also let us make more potions. For not that much more ingredients. Let's travel. Ah, 2 new people. So this doesn't count as traveling, I guess. I'm gonna go see her just so I can give her a gift. Hello, Roxanne. You like gems. Here's a gem. And I might as well do this. Actually, can I? Can I save from this menu? I can. Or can't I? Hold on. Oh, I can't save from here? If the enchantment doesn't work, I don't want to spend the 80 gold on it. I mean, it's good for selling, obviously, but at this point in the game, even if I sold all 7 of my potions, 80 gold would probably be more than a 5% increase on all my potions. Okay, I'm going to do this instead. It autosaves. Yeah. Apparently I can't save it unless I'm home. Yep, those 2 are the same. Did I do anything while I was here? Oh yeah, one of my potions is done, that's right. Bottle. Yeah, common mana potions for use in the field. Not really selling because they're not good. And what was I attempting to make in this? Oh, I don't think I brewed at all. I think I just left without brewing. Whoops. Well, I know I need a greater drowsiness cure, which I can't make in a 7 cauldron. So, I guess we're just gonna make health potions. I mean, they're always useful. Yeah. And I'm pretty sure it's impossible to make a greater in this. Since I only want them for use in the field, then I can just make them whatever. We're kind of to the point, remember when I talked about how it would have been good to have like minor health potions and common, so I could use a minor to save a common? We're at the point of the game where we can make graders now. So the commons are kind of like minors now. It's still helpful to have some. And I can always sell them as kind of like a filler sell to make some profit. So, 3 of those. 3 of these. And, what's the in-between one on this? The shell. There, guaranteed common. Or, I could do this, and make them a little better if I wanted to sell a couple of them. Eh. That's fine. So I can't test the thing until the potions are done. Luckily, if I go to the basement... Oh, quite roomy. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Can I interact with Roxanne down here like this, or do I have to travel? Yep. Saffron's going to have stuff for here, too. Oh, I do have to travel. I thought you could just come down here and do the enchantment. She's right here, but I have to travel to talk to her, which means I better do the enchantment while I'm out. Save the game. And then we will travel. I will buy the enchantment. If it doesn't work for the thing, we'll just have to reload. Which is sucky because it's going to be after I do a bunch of stuff. But it is only 80 gold. But, I mean, that's like a couple ingredients. So. Alright. Here's a gem. And luckily, she has the one we need. It was taste good. It could have been random. It was randomized. We could have been screwed there. And next is going to be mint. Hey, mint. Oh, yeah. Didn't you beat the water place? Oh, yeah. We have reef radish, which we already had. It sounds... Why does it sound good? How does a radish sound good? It's so weird. Pay no attention to the taste good. It's yellow because that means it's just the enchantment. Essence is Nessie Pheromones. Interesting. Is 20 red and 20 yellow. That is great for healing potions. Isn't healing... No, fire potions, which are not as good. Okay. Dwarf Kraken. Hey. It has a negative, but it's 40 red. I've been looking for a better red. Even if it's negative, I'll take it. Again, it makes good potions for adventuring, because they don't care if it has any negatives. A Rotfly Adult. Okay, I'm assuming this thing has taste good. There's no reason why this would just be a 20 yellow and that's it. This has to taste good. And you can't see it because of the enchantment. There's no way this would be like a tier 2 item. Oh, wow! Saltwater melons have 40 blue. Hello blue item that we need to make all those other potions. Oh, look at the symbol for looks bad. It's like something from SpongeBob. Oh, I know it's kind of small, but that's great. That's a good item. I want more of these. This is good. It's good if I don't need as much green and it has a positive. It sounds good. This is also fine if I'm making fire potions, which I might need for later, potentially. I can always sell them on Tonic Day. This is also really good, even if it has a negative. This is fine. I'm assuming it tastes good. And awesome. That filled a lot of roles there. How about a gift? No rank up yet. I might hang out with Mint. But I think my priority is Quinn and Baptiste for the... and Muktuk and Saffron. Their discounts matter more to me, I guess. I mean, you need a ton of ingredients, so... and upgrades. Let's go on an adventure, Mint. I don't have the electricity potion thing yet, so I can't really send you here. Which is bad, because I think there's a bonus in here, isn't there, right now? No, the Ocean Coast has a bonus. I guess I could send her back there. I mean, it's extra loot. I already went there, but this could be worth it. I don't have the Shadow Potion. I don't have the electricity potion. But I also don't have the Ice Potion. Never mind. Oh, no. I think I do have the Ice Potion, but it's on display. Oh. Well, I do need to send her to Mushroom Land, because I need that one mushroom item, that one flower, to be able to improve one of my shelves. This works. I can always go to the ice. I mean, there's a bonus to the ice place, though. Hear me out. Hear me out. hear me out. Yay for save scubbing, sort of. I gotta do this again. Or don't I? I already saved it, didn't I? Yeah, I saved it later. Yeah, okay. So go to my arrange potion, take that off the shelf and put one of these on. Yep. Also, these things are terrible to show off. They're only common. Whenever I make a greater health potion, I think I'll put it there. Oh, that's such a... Oh, man, that's so good, though. It's a greater, and it has smell good, but... Oh, well. It's worth the bonus. All right. Travel. I also have my other... Yeah, I have the good one, too. Okay. So, Roxanne again. Enchantment. Taste. Gift. Third time I've done this. All right, you're done. Mint. Oh no. What if it re-rolls the items that she got? I really hope it doesn't. I really like those items. It doesn't. Okay, cool. Like these two especially, I kind of need them. Good. Good. Hey, thanks, friend. All right, I'm sending you to Cold Land again. Normally I wouldn't do this twice in a row, but we have access to some good stuff today. And mana. I should probably use a greater, because that gets me exactly 6. Otherwise I have to use... But the commons are themselves just commons. Yeah, that gives me 1 too many, but they're cheaper. I can make them. And we're getting to the point where I might not even have them anymore. It is a good point. I mentioned before I like to have, like, a couple of the old ones, just in case. And I can make graders fairly easy now. I'll do a grader. I can even do a sight potion, too, with even more loot. Maybe I should do that, just for, like, a big stockpile. I need to make more of these. They were good to sell, but only because it was tonic day. I want to make more of these for this. Oh! I need more health. Never mind. Never mind. If I had a greater potion, I could do it. Yep. Well, let's do it, because there's a bonus in this place. Right? There's still a bonus there, right? Yeah. Let's go meet Zid. Well, hey, Sylvia, you found me. I was hoping you would, because I got some news. Big news. Momentous, life-changing news. How's that for hype? My manager would be so proud. I'm definitely curious. I'll cut right to it. I've been thinking about how supercharged I was on your potion, and about how you said that I might have what it takes to be a hero. So I decided to give it a shot. I'm officially joining the Heroes Guild. Ooh. Won't you miss singing, though?
This hurts you.
That was your calling. Oh, she liked that. Good. Oh, don't worry. I'm not giving that up. Not for anything. The heroing is more of a side gig. Might seem completely disconnected from my music career, but that's not really true. All the most popular songs are about heroic exploits, after all. You have to figure that having a few exploits of my own will help me connect with the material. Help me sell the emotion behind it. I mean, I've come this far. What about romantic exploits? Any plans there? Well, I'm single at the moment. Guess I'll have to see who catches my eye, won't I? Assuming I have time for that sort of thing. But banter aside, I've got to keep my skills sharp. Baptiste still wants me to play here as much as possible. If it took some time, and it took some time to convince him that I would swing both responsibilities at once. How'd you win him over? Same as always, I made my case. In the form of a song. Alright. The guild's got a singer, a real go-getter. Her shows are great, but they'd be better if she were a hero. So come on, won't you let her? Once he started humming it to himself, I knew I had him. Maybe that's a lesson you can use. The surest way to win people over is with a little jingle. Oh, apply jingle. Next card played costs 2 less patience, and it cost 1. So you're paying 1 to save 2. It's interesting. I mean, honestly, you can play it whenever you want. This has use. If you play it on a card that has 2 or more usage, you're saving a patience. But is a card slot or 2 really worth just saving 1 patience like that? Because it cost 1. If it was now, I feel like this card should be free. One of those free cards. Because an entire slot or 2 taken up in your deck just to save 1 patience. I have 2 cards in my deck that give me a patience, but they give me 2 when it's an opener. And if it's ever in my hand, I'm going to play it as an opener. Except if I draw it with like a scheme or something. I don't think it's worth it. I feel like the amount of cards in my deck is more important now than what they actually do. Because I keep having to like decide what to get rid of. I'll keep that in mind at my own song and dance. Good. After all, merchants are performers too. At least the good ones are. I'm glad you dropped in on me, Sylvia, and I hope you'll keep me in mind for all your heroing needs. I'm green, but I'm eager. Oh, and I'm affordable too. Now that's music to my ears. So, we have 2 adventurers. Oh yeah. Remember when I mentioned how you keep with ingredients? I think this'll help. What is Zid like? Bugs. Why do you like bugs? Well, here's a bug. Yep, immediate rank up. I can do 3 things today. Maybe I'll rank her up for a card. Let's see what other options are. I'm not going to send her out for now, because if I send her out, I can't do this. So, Mint is gone. Roxanne, I don't think has a rank up because we already did one. Baptiste. Don't worry, I'll be back to send you out. What'd you get me? Oh yeah, 1 of each. I didn't get any rare items, but this is a 20 red that smells good. Again, I'm in need of better red options. This is a 30 yellow that I believe... Is it just 30 yellow or does it taste good? I can't tell. And then we have a 40 green that smells bad. Could be useful. Give you a flower. Rank up. Oh. Ooh, look at these. Why are you so expensive? How about 20 green and feels good? I mean, I'll take 1 for Quinn to eat. And the eel is 10, 10, 10, and looks good. Is that really worth that much? Ouch. Again, I will take 1 for him to eat. And a slapping turtle shell. Which is 20 red and 20 green. That is good for potions. Because that's a health potion, right? That is great for health potion making. Kind of want to get more of them. But I'm doing Storm Coast, probably Storm Plains, probably tomorrow. And I'm already have a 30% chance of messing it up. So let's just do this. By the way, I said Storm Coast because it's an Inquisition. All right, no rank up. So right now, we have to go back to Zid for rank up. Saffron. You have a rank up as well, so that's 2. I'm not going to give you a gift yet because I'm afraid it doesn't carry over. I do need some fuel pretty badly. Those only take off 1 turn, but that can be enough sometimes. And I'll buy all 5 of these. Good. I want to buy some other stuff too. We'll see how much money I have left over. If I'm going to catch up on potions, I need fuel. But I also need... I should probably save the rest. I'm going to save the rest for actual ingredients. That would be good. Basement Cauldron. 600. Additional cauldron upstairs. So I can have 3 cauldrons upstairs and 1 in the basement? Oh. Okay. It'll be a while before I get those. I'm going to do the rank up since I'm here. I know I'm going to do it. I want the discount. This should be the coupon that helps me on these things. So, all right, we're doing thing number 1. Thank you for having me over, Sylvia. I appreciate the offer of tea and the opportunity to spend some quality time in your abode. Sorry, it's sort of a mess. Hey, I live outdoors, remember? It takes more than a bit of clutter to scare me off. Although, now that I take a closer look, this place doesn't appear entirely sound, structurally speaking. Should be okay for a little while, though, assuming there's not an earthquake or a stiff breeze. She seems like a very positive person. I'm going to say it's a work in progress, but it's coming along. Doesn't even smell like owl droppings anymore. Well, either that or I just got very used to the smell of owl droppings. Yep, I knew she'd like that. Not so bad a smell. Before I made this hat, it was a rare day I didn't get some kind of poop in my hair. All right. As for the shop, as works in the progress go, it's an impressive one. It's like I'd like to help with it if I can. How about I take care of that leaky roof for you? You don't have to do that. I know I don't have to, but I'd like to. And it'd be rude to deny a guest, don't you think? Now, hold my tea. As Sylvia looks on, Saffron exits via the window and scales the shop's exterior with the poise and confidence of a mountain goat. She quickly finds the source of the roof's small but persistent leak. Using the simple tools on her person and a minor druidic cantrip or two, Saffron restores the roof to prime condition. It's all done. It's just a patch job, but it should hold for now. Oh, maybe a decade or so. 2. You're seriously impressive, Saffron. How did you get to be so good at this stuff? It was out of necessity. When I was younger, I spent a good amount of time on a sailing vessel. Things would break. They need fixing. Silky was the alpha of our little group. As the strongest, he acted like the role of a handy person was his by right. But he was all thumbs, and he often forgot his own strength. He'd break 2 things while fixing 1. I learned a lot by watching him, though. When I showed him what a bit of finesse could do, he stepped aside and left the repair work to me. Life on a ship must have been exciting. I loved having the freedom to travel, to see the world. It was easily my favorite thing about being a hero. Wait, you were a hero? Did I know that? I don't think I knew that. Well, now you do. Does it change your opinion of me? Huh. Like I said, I'm just gonna keep this going. It's kind of hot. You're so chill all the time, you got this mysterious past. Oh, you like a woman with mystery, do you? I see if you can scratch that itch for you. However, I don't consider myself a secretive person. I'm not actively hiding anything. I'm simply more interested in what's in front of me than what's behind. Must be a story there, though. Not really. Being a hero just doesn't suit me. I'm much happier now, having left all that in the past. And I still help people in my own way. In fact, it isn't flashy, but I've got a coupon here just for you. Yee! Yay! After I bought all the fuel, yay! Why did I do that? I had a feeling this was going to be the coupon. Why did I buy the fuel? Huh. I don't know. Can I get a discount after the fact, please, since it's the same day? Wow, you're a hero in my book. You're adorable. Now how about brewing a fresh pot? I just noticed an uneven shelf and a warped baseboard. And you know me. Can't stand idly by while there's improvements to be made. Well, it only cost me a little extra money, right? It was only 10%. Alright. How about we go to Muktuk? Basically just to give him a gift. Oh, also to improve my cauldron. Oh, I don't have enough money, though. Oh, I need that, too. Yeah, I need to go to the storm area for that, so I still can't do it yet. Yeah. That's okay. It doesn't cost that much gold, either. Muktuk, I have a squid just for you. Rank up! Okay, we have rank up for you and rank up for Zid. kind of want to do Zid's first, but Muktuk's cards are really good. I like Muktuk's cards. I don't want Zid to fall behind, though. He's already behind. We're probably going to have one for the new person, too, Luna. I have to pick one person not to do. I'm going to do the 2 new people. I could use their... I kind of want to see what their cards are like. And they're already far behind. We already did Baptiste. Quinn. Talk to Quinn. And let's just spend all our money, because we need ingredients badly. Eat all of this. Good. Now, I know some stuff is for sale. Yep. Actually, literally the stuff I just gave him yesterday is on sale. Good, because they're actually pretty good. 30 green is fantastic. 30 green... Wait, hold on. So this is 30 green. This is 30 green that has a negative and a positive. So it's basically... it's the same thing. Now, if you had something to top it off that got rid of the taste, then it would be a positive. Huh. I'll buy the 2 that I can. There's only 2. This could be good for something. 30 red, 20 green, and 10 purple. I'm going to buy all of them. I mean, this is a great time to stock up on this stuff. Now, I should probably buy a few things that aren't on sale. But I'm going to wait till tomorrow. Because we saw those 2 items I got that were 40 red and then 40 blue. I want those. We're saving the money for that. Here's a gift. All right. And new person. Marketing. Oh, interesting. I like how she stands there the entire time. And she's all, okay, that's good. She's standing there presenting it like it's her job, but she can't help but look at her phone sometimes. Alertness Enhancer Campaign 2 temporarily increases the base price of alertness enhancers. So, oh, this is only 35 gold. Oh, this is good. So, yeah, this is good. Even at this point in the game, these are probably worth it. And I'm assuming since it's campaign 2, it increases it even more. Yeah, these could be good later. Not right now. I need to stockpile potions first. But what is Luna like? Oh, they like fruit. What fruit do I have? Oh, there's a fruit. Yep. Okay, we're doing rank up for you and Zid. I want to get them caught up. What's up? Tell me more about yourself, I'm curious. Oh, sure. I have a copy of my CV that you can take with you. It lists everything. Degrees, internships. It basically starts at kindergarten and keeps going. That's good information to have. If we're going to be in business together. I know, right? You get it. But I'm also curious about you as a person. What's your story? Oh, that's a tough one. I mean, where to begin? Well, are you new to town? Oh, yes. I've only been here a few months. I've been working for a big marketing firm on the mainland, and I was really good at it. But I wanted to branch out and do my own thing, spread my wings a little, you know? And there's no better place for that than Rafta. I don't have to tell you that, though, do I? We're both here to find success on our own terms. I confess I know quite a bit about you. I do my homework on potential clients, you see. I wonder if she would consider this playful. Or maybe she would be like, no. I'm going to do the top option. Anything interesting? Oh, did you figure out where I left my sandwich store punch card? No, oh, she would have liked the joke one. Oh, well. Feel free to keep me posting me on that. I'm rooting for you. I only did some light digging. It's good business sense to know who I'm going to be working with. But more than that, I think of marketing as its best as a tool for elevating worthy people and ideas. Might not be the most lucrative or stable client I could pursue. Hard to argue with that, I suppose. But you have so much potential for success, Sylvia. You've got skill and ambition. From what I can tell, you like what you do. If I can help give you a boost towards success, then I feel like I'm using my own talents for good. Maybe even having a positive impact on your life. That's refreshingly big-hearted. Oh, don't be fooled. I can be a total mercenary when I need to be. Oh, she's doing the anime glasses thing. I don't watch a lot of anime, but that's what was that character's name in Yu-Gi-Oh? Evil? I'm pretty sure he did that sometimes. I've only seen like 2 anime, alright? Well, 3. Well, 4. And 3 of them are like very like mainstream to the point where they were here pretty quickly. Dragon Ball Z, Pokemon and Digimon, of course. Ow. And Yu-Gi-Oh! So yeah, like all 4 of those are just kind of like mainstream, like very quickly English dubbed anime. I've never actually seen an anime, if you know what I mean. I think I saw a few episodes of Yu Yu Hakusho, and that's it. Final Fantasy. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy Unlimited. Yeah, I guess there's that. There's also a 2-part Final Fantasy V one I have on VHS. Still haven't seen it yet. But I'll work hard for you, Sylvia. If you'll let me, I'll even give you more pointers in case they're helpful. For instance, as young business owners, we have stressful lives, but keep in mind, stress doesn't have to be a bad thing. You don't have to let anxiety of the job sweep you away. You can learn it, you can lead into it, and ride it like a wave instead. Raise interest by 3 for every 5 points of current stress level. Discard 1 card at random. This seems bad, but maybe good later when you get a ton of stress. I'm assuming later in the game stress becomes like really high, because at this point we haven't had more than like 12. Most of the time it's nothing. So I feel like this would be good later. Definitely not putting it in my deck now. A positive spin on stress, I like that. Helping people see things in new light is the part of the job. And I'm good at what I do. I mean, just look at my CV, Sylvia. It's a thing of beauty. Hey, Sandwich Artista. I am enjoying this a lot. It's been fun. I already gave you fruit, didn't I? Yeah. Alright. Let's go back to Zid so we can level up and also send her on an adventure. Rank up first, since if I do this first, she leaves. Let's go hang out with our bard. So, do I look any different? Because you're talking to a woman who's fought monsters and lived to tell the tale. Zid, amazing. Tell me more. Hooked, huh? It's the first rule of a bardic storytelling. Start with a strong opening act. Ah. Apply warming up for 3 turns. If opener, also apply primed. Warming up is raise interest by 5 at start of customer's turn. Customer cannot gain shield. Oh. So it gets you half of what Plant the Seed does, but it also makes it where they can't have a shield. That's kind of cool. It does cost 2 though, where the other one only costs 1. But it also has primed. Next card played cost 1 patience less. Okay, so if you get it on a draw, you play it. They can't have a shield for 3 turns. They have a warm up where they get 5 every turn. And primed makes the next card cost 1 less patience. That's fine. Yeah. It's just I feel like most of the time our rounds only last like 2. So unless you get this on the first hand, Also, if I put elevator, the elevator one in my deck, that is always guaranteed to be in your first hand. So which means if I got opening act in my second hand, I could play it first as an opener. But again, my hagglings don't seem to last more than 2 or 3 turns at most. So I want to find more cards that increase patience. Obviously, decrease is good, but I want to find stuff that increases it as well. I only have 2 cards that do that. That would work for selling potions, too. But don't leave me wondering, what's it been like starting out as a hero? You know, in some ways, it's just exactly how the songs and stories describe it. And yet, somehow, it's not at all what I expected. Come on, I promise I'd tell you all about it, but let's walk while we talk. The spot looks safe enough. Better not go any further. I'm reasonably sure I could protect you in a pinch, but better not put it to the test too soon. Oh, I feel safe with you, and it might be fun to see you in action. Well, if that's the key to impressing you, I'll try to find a slime to kick around. That sounds too easy. The way I heard it, you're vanquishing a few monsters already. Heh, is that what they said? Because monsters might have been overstating things a little. But there were rodents with insectoid eyes, and spitting songbirds, and the flower said some very hurtful things. Oh, is that the flower from Undertale? I guess most of the creatures I've encountered so far were less monsters than pests. It sounds like some of my customers. I think you would enjoy the humor. They're not lethal, but they'll ruin your day if you let them. Yep. President Company excluded, I hope. But you're right to see the similarities. There's a common link between adventuring and entrepreneurship. In either case, you got to be bold. I'll admit I've got I've got a new appreciation for heroes. I'd always sort of pegged the ballads as hyperbolic. When you're out here and your blood is pumping, it all feels pretty epic. Think you write a ballad of your own? You know, maybe. I'm not sure there's anything new to be said about life of a hero, but I'll keep an eye open. I'll keep an open mind. Wow, I read that really weird. For now, though, I've got plenty busy. Yeah, me too. I'll probably be heading home. I'll walk you back, just in case there are some of those creepy-eyed chipmunks around. That's totally something a hero would say. I think you're getting the hang of it already. You know something, Sylvia? I think you might be right. Yay! Yeah, this music reminds me, there's a certain part of it. Reminds me of the theme of one of the NPCs in Final Fantasy X-2 named Gipple. I don't remember the name of the group. There are 3 groups in that game. But it sounds a lot that some of the parts of this sound a lot like his theme when it plays when you're in that area. A little bit. I already gave you a gift. Adventure time. So, until I get the lightning potions, I can't really go here. And unfortunately, I don't have any more potions that are helpful. I do need a mushroom item, though. And I do have this one poison potion still. By the way, look at her stats. She has 6 mana, which is already enough to get through the entire board. But look at her health. Her health is seriously lacking. So, Mint has a bunch of health and no mana. And Zid has a bunch of mana, but not a lot of health. So, you know, she's a mage. She's a bard. But hey, perfect. Which means I could give her a sight potion. Here's the thing, though. Mushroom Mire is an old area. I kind of don't want to waste the sight potion on that. I want to wait to go to a new area. With Zid, she can have 5 potions instead of only 4. And then I can give her, like, Thunder Potion, 3 healing potions if need be, and a sight potion. That could work. So yeah, we'll save them. I'm going to make more of these eventually anyway, but... Well, that's also a good point. I'm going to make more of these eventually. Oh, you know what else would have actually saved a lot on... Remember when Roxanne gave me that buff that makes all potions taste good? If I had a day where I opened up shop twice, that would have been useful, but I don't have enough potions to really open up twice right now. I hope the thing with Muck Tuck works, because if it doesn't, I kind of want to reload, and I did a bunch of stuff, so I'd rather not have to reload. I might not. It was only 80 gold. I might just say, screw it. I'm going to use one. This has a negative. Yeah, I can make more. My priority right now is to make greater health potions and then more greater mana potions. I need to focus on greater health, greater mana. I can sell a few and then use a few and then start making all the tonics again. I do have these old mana potions I can get rid of later, though. Yeah, let's do this. I'm pretty sure you can find 18 items, like the ones that give you 18 of a color, a single color, in the first areas. And I'm still missing the 18 red one, just like the basic 18 red. It would be useful, even now, to balance stuff. I think I'm good. We have no more time to spend. Let me check something. Yeah, when we go back, we're down to this. I could buy a few more ingredients. I could buy a few more ingredients just to have them. But I'm going to save the money for tomorrow because we're going to have access to 40 blue and 40 red. And that sounds great. Unfortunately, I'm not going to have a lot of money to buy them. Okay, we're back. We have our crappy common health potions just for exploring. And we have our greater thunder tonics. So what do we brew overnight? Well, I know what I'm brewing in the 8 one. I am brewing... Yeah, I am definitely brewing some greater health potions. I need them. The common ones are just falling behind. So how do I make these better mana potions? Or better healing potions, I mean. I have plenty of green. Red's the issue. Since I'm using them for exploring, doesn't matter if it has a negative, so... Oh yeah, I also have these now. The sea salt are 30 red. Useful. Oh yeah, we can make some great potions with this. And then... green. Do I have a 40 green? I have a 30 green. I have a lot of green. I have a lot of green options. I mean, look at this. I have 18 green. I have a 4 green that gives a buff. I have another one. I got 27 green that gives a buff and a penalty. Although this... Oh! The enchantment actually covers it up. I think normally, if let's say you used an item that had taste bad, and an item that had taste good, it just cancels. But when you enchant, the enchantment actually covers the negative. That's useful. I have a 30 green. I have another 30 green that has a buff and a negative, which is covered up right now. Well, how do I want to balance this? I have 12 of those, 9 of these. Wait. Oh, wait. Where's the purple from? Oh, this has purple as well. I did not see that. I didn't even see the purple. Uh-oh. Well, octopus time. Three more, and can I balance it properly? And get to greater. I only need 6 more red. Well, I can do that easily with one of these. But I am not guaranteed, so I need to do a little bit more. Do I have a red and a green? I do. I don't need to be that good, though. These are for exploring only. Although, isn't there a thing today for health potions are better? Yeah, increased value for basic potions. Well. I feel like I can save something in here. Maybe one of these. That's 18. Again, doesn't matter if it's negative. They're just for exploring. And then just a balancer. Oh, that's enough, actually. This is guaranteed to get 1. Which is good, because I haven't reached this yet. 1 guaranteed will get me to greater with no stars, which is great for just exploring. But the only thing I'm really saving is one of these. Yeah. This thing only costs like 12 gold. It's not. It's a difference of like 8 gold. This is better. Now, I definitely don't want the brew to be 6. Because 1, 2, 3, 4. I want it to be 4. So, 1 log. Good. And now unfortunately, for a cauldron that I cannot make graters in. However, was there anything else I could make that's useful? I haven't made speed potion yet. Stamina. Allows your hero to retrieve more loot. Yeah, they all have capacity. That might not be bad. I mean, if I have a spare potion slot in a somewhat easier place, I mean, being able to carry more stuff back. And I feel like it's always useful to have something like this around. Poison. Well, not poison. Shadow or ice. I don't know. What should I make that I can only make commons of? Maybe a sleep hazard? Because generally with a hazard, it's either you do it or you don't. There's going to be one with a sleep hazard. Try it. Blue. It's 2 blue, 1 green, 1 red. I kind of don't want to use my blues because they're kind of hard to get right now. So maybe I should just do more... I mean, when in doubt, I could just do more of health or mana. What potions do I have available right now? 1 greater mana. I need to make greater mana potions, but I can't in here. I have got to get rid of this crappy cauldron. I already have 2 of those. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to make in the common cauldron. I don't want to use purple. I have even less of that. I guess just more of these. More mana's fine. Like in case well, some of these fights in places actually have to have 7 fights instead of 6. So I'm going to need a potion to give to Zid to give her like 1 more stamina. It'd be good to have some of these around so I don't waste it. Plus, I'm going to sell these probably today because they're worth a little more. Yeah, we'll just make regular mana potions. Regular mana potions. And better effects would be good too. Because I'm going to... Well, they won't be done in time to sell, so I guess not. What do I want to do with this? Running a little low on these, but they're not that pricey. Okay. And then the yellow option. Do I have... Yeah, I do these. I wonder... Is it possible? It's possible to get to great. It is possible. If I had something with green and yellow that was worth more. Oh, I do. It is possible to get to great. Barely. Okay, so it is possible to get to great. Then should I try for something else? It's also very possible that these regular potions require less Magimins to get to. Maybe that's why I can't make graders of the like harder to get stuff. I can try. Well, what do I need a grader of? Also, I have to remember, I can produce graders in this apparently, barely, but I only produce 3 instead of 4. And mana potions are very easy to come by. Green and yellow are my most common ingredients. So let's just do this. If I'm going to make something hard to do, like a blue or a purple even, I want to make 4 of them. So let's just do this. Perfect. 1, 2, yeah. So we'll have some more of these, which are good for Mint because her stamina is terrible. We want it to be 4 instead of 5. So 1 of these. Great. Ah. Successfully figured out the math of potions again. Also, deck builder. Did I get any cards that I thought would be worth adding? I kind of want to do elevator pitch, but here's the reason why I don't want to do it. Elevator pitch is guaranteed to be in your first hand, right? I have several cards. Let me see how many I have. Plant the Seed doesn't have a bonus for being first, but like I said, this card is really only good on the first turn. Doesn't have to be an opener, but kind of a first turn card. Captivate is way better as an opener. Where is it? Build Rapport is also better as an opener. I have several cards that have to be used as openers to get the most effect out of it. If I draw Elevator Pitch on the first turn guaranteed, and then I get one of those 2 types of opener cards, I can't play it. I feel like this card is counterproductive in a deck where I have 4 cards that have to be openers. So we'll not do that. And again, this seems like a late game card. I kind of like Opening Act, though. Yes, it's one more card that has to be an opener, which means it's not great otherwise, but I kind of like it. What does Jingle do again? Next card costs 2. Yeah, that's right. I didn't want to use a card slot for a card that basically only saves me 1 patience, because it costs 1 to do. I kind of like Opening Act, but I already have so many opener cards. It would save me a patience, though, potentially. So I guess her cards are all about saving patience, which makes me want to unlock more of them. You know, with the addition of these 4 cards, we've already seen what happens if you have bad draws. Like, first hand is like Flattery and Sleight of Hand. It's like, well, those both are useless. I think I'll stick with what I have for now, but I'm interested to see what her next card's going to be. I'm interested. Well, what do you say we sell some potions? I'm going to sell this mana potion because it sells for more right now. Also this one. We'll have more in the morning. Also, I get the effect of that thing that she put on it. Oh yeah, don't do that yet. Ooh, I almost forgot. Oh, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. The enchantment doesn't work through the mail. It doesn't work. Well, sorry, Muck Tuck. I missed out on your thing. I still have 2 days to fix it, though, with this one. I just need more blue items. Oh, it doesn't work on this. Why not? Why don't enchantments work through the mail? Boo. I hit open shop by accident. Well, I am not happy right now. I kind of don't have a choice because I only put like one potion on the shelf. Oh. Guess who gets to do all that stuff over again? Guess who gets to do the entire day over again? So I have a question. I'm assuming if I were to stop brewing the Thunder Tonic, if I do discard, lose all ingredients, yep. I could do this. I could just say screw those ingredients and try to make a greater tonic that has the taste good. That way I could get the $450 from it. I mean, I could try. It might be worth it. Is it worth it though? The amount of gold this cost and the amount of gold the other ingredients will cost to make it, I'm not sure if it's worth dumping it. I guess we'll just say we're not filling that order. Yeah, I don't want to waste all those ingredients. Oopsie. I gotta do all that stuff all over again. Hold on. Do I actually have a save file? Nope. No. I need to start saving every day. Who remembers what we did? The potions are already brewing. That's a plus. So, what did I do? Travel. Roxanne, don't do the buff. It might be worth it eventually, but I think 80 gold is not as much as I'm going to earn from the 5% buff just selling stuff. Because we know it doesn't work through the mail. But it is a good buff, though. Whenever I have like 3 or 4 shelves, it's probably worth it. Alright, Roxanne's done. Mint. At least we can just skip through stuff. You know what it is with Mass Effect. Like, if I lost time in Mass Effect, I could, like, catch up. I could do, like, an hour's worth of time in, like, 5 minutes because we just skipped dialogue. Gift. Unicorn horn. Thanks, friend. Where did I send you? Did I do it again? I did it again. I did it again. Or did I? I did. So who wants to do this again? Luckily, I just realized it. I forgot to take the frost potion off of the thing, which is what I did the first time. Out of there. I'll put one of these on there. Okay. Now I can travel. This is just the never-ending day. We're playing Groundhog Day, the game, with potions. Isn't there a theory that... I can forget the character's name. Bill Murray. I forget the character's name in the movie. Isn't it a theory that Groundhog's Day takes place over the course of, like, 1,000 years or something? Like, it's some ridiculous amount. Like, in the end, he was like repeating the same day for that long. Which would explain why he got good at all the stuff he got good at, and that would get pretty annoying. Thank you, Mint. Yep. All right. There's the bonus to this place. We have Greater Tonic. I believe it's, I want to say 2 health potions are needed. Yes. Not super efficient. I don't care. Just go. Zid. We know we got cards from Zid, Luna, and Saffron. Yeah. Yep, I know. Won't you miss singing? Pretty sure that was the right... Yep, it was. What about romantic exploits? Jingle. So when I play this on my own time, it'll be fast to catch up, because I could just skip, like, all the dialogue up until, like, this point. And I'm hoping not to catch up to myself, so I'm only going to play for a little bit. I just want to see, like, what RNG I get a second time through. Gift. What did you like? Bugs, right? Yeah. And then rank up. At least the game autosaves every morning. The days aren't that long. I mean, at least there's that. Imagine this game had, like, the crappy autosaves when they first started being a thing, where it just never autosaved. Or even better. Do you remember KOTOR autosaves on Xbox? Like original Xbox? If you use the autosave in that game, it would break your save. It would randomly delete items that you could never get back. It would, like, corrupt the save. What a good autosave. You go into the game and you're just, like, missing a robe you were wearing, or an item, or... Alright, let's send you out. Where did I send you? I forget where I sent her. Oh yeah, it was Mushroom Land, because there's an item I still need there. And I believe I had to do one... Yeah, I had to do one of these. One mana potion. Which one is worth less? 87, 62. Yep. And I think another healing potion. Because her mana's terrible. How far does that get you? Oh, perfect. And I can also use one of these. I kind of want to sell it because I need money. And I remember that I had this conversation last time. Is it worth using? I don't think it's worth using. I know I used it, but this is an old place. I should save it for another place. Ever have the KOTOR 1 multiple Zalbar bug? I have never heard of that. I do know on the original Xbox version that double lightsabers didn't have a penalty. You didn't have to take two-handed fighting to offset the penalty because it just wasn't a penalty. It was broken. When you do master two-weapon fighting, you go down to like 0, like -2 penalty. But with a two-handed lightsaber or two-handed sword, you didn't have any penalty. So it was really good. In the PC version, they fixed that. I believe I just did one of everything. Because I don't want... Wait. Was that always the thing? Wait, are these different? I think these might be different. Well, we might have got screwed over a little bit. Yeah, it was an eel. These are different. So when you re-roll, these are different, but the things you get from it, the adventuring aren't. So what do we have? 20 red and 20 yellow. That's good for fire potions. This is 30 yellow and 10 blue. Could be good for something. And just 30 red. Looks good, feels bad. I do not want to screw over Storm Plains. I'm going there tomorrow. 20% chance, should be fine. I'm not going to Ocean Coast for a while, so I'm tempted to just buy a bunch of these. And guarantee a rare. However, they're only really good for flame potions right now, which are kind of eh. I want to save money for more ingredients, so we'll just get one of each. And I shall give you a gift. Muktuk. I shall give Muktuk a squid. And then I will leave. Yeah. No, actually, there was a duplication trick in KOTOR. I think it works on PC as well. If you go to Manan and you equip your entire team with really good items, and then go through the door to the ocean area, and then come back in, there's a thing you could do like where it would duplicate them. Because the game, when you put on the like underwater outfit, it would take the items off. Then when you came back, they were still on. I forget how it worked, but you could essentially duplicate armor. You could duplicate anything, I think, that was equipable. I did it sometimes. Sometimes you just want to play a broken game. You want to deck out your people in awesome stuff. KOTOR is a game where you can only afford like 2 or 3 expensive things, like really expensive, and that's it. But if you play a game where you duplicate items like that, you can buy whatever you want. It's kind of fun to experience all that stuff. Oh yeah, we're skipping Muktuk for now, that's right. Gave you a gift. I'm going to Storm Coast for that. I also won it because it's a 30 blue, which is great. Yeah. Did I craft anything? I don't think I did, right? All my money went into... I think I gave... Did I upgrade... Oh, I upgraded something for Saffron. That's right. I can now do the thing where I get Saffron's fuel after I get the coupon. Yeah. Can always buy a shelf. Saffron. What did I buy from Saffron, though? I have like 300 more than I did before. What am I... Well, I did buy fuel. I guess that was the... Yeah, that's the missing money, I guess. Because this is just, level 3 of that. Basement Cauldron, which I can get eventually. Yeah. The reason why the 7 Imagiman is not that bad is because it seems like it is possible to get graders of healing and mana at least. Maybe not the others. So that's good for, like, I could put that one in the basement, and that one's just for producing greater potions for exploring. And the other 2 produce things to sell. Yeah, rank up first. It'll save me 10%. It'll save me like 30 or 40 bucks. That's an ingredient or 2, right? Work in progress. It's kind of hot. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's actually interesting when you discover glitch. I mean, everyone discovers glitches for the first time by accident, right? I've discovered a few. What game was I actually on stream, I discovered one and didn't even realize it until the next stream. I forget what it was. It was basically I ended up duplicating an item out of nowhere, and I didn't realize I did it. It might have been KOTOR 2, actually, where I duplicated an item by taking out mods from a lightsaber. There is a glitch for that. You duplicate... Oh, that's right. You duplicate the entire lightsaber, and then you get, like, extra crystals in it, too. Yeah, I did it by accident. I didn't even know that was a thing. All right, fuel. Wait a minute. Where did that 300 come from? What am I missing? I didn't spend that much on fuel. Why do I have 300 more than I did? I'm missing something. I did something, and I don't remember what it was. Oh! Baptiste, the items that I sent out, for were more expensive last time. Well, I bought a bunch of stuff from Quinn, but when I bought stuff from Quinn, I had like 600 and some. I didn't have 900. but one of the eel was like 100 more than the thing was, so that's 100. Yeah, I guess it was just like Baptiste stuff. Yeah, yeah, I have like 150 more, which is come from that. Yeah, okay, makes sense. Oh, gift. Oh, that was the wrong thing. It's supposed to be the mandrake, not that. Okay, whatever. She kind of liked it. Went to you. All that's left is Luna and Quinn. All right, we are going to Luna. Oh, also, I didn't spend the 80 gold on the buff that doesn't work through the mail, so that's also where some of that money came from. Gift. You like fruit. And rank up. Yeah. What's up? I like Luna. I like most of the characters in this game. There's no character I actively don't like. That's good information to have. Yes, my very own stalker. I like it. Yep. How is that romantic? I mean, I know they're playing around, but that just did not seem like a thing to say. Oh, you looked me up, huh? Oh, my stalker. That's, oh, how romantic. Like, okay. All right, we're done, right? We already went to Baptiste and gave him a gift. Roxanne. Oh, no, Quinn. We're not done. Eat everything. There's some good items in there. Shepherd. Ow, my back. I really need a better chair. Oh. Again, I did see that chair on Staples' website, and there's actually still a Staples here, surprisingly.
So I could go and get the same chair I've had several times before that kind of falls apart after a couple years. It's more comfortable in this thing, though. The fallen apart version of this chair, the fallen apart version of that chair is just as comfortable as this chair is now. It is actually a very comfy chair when it's new. Just after 2 years, it's like, well, that's it. Gift. Slime. Alright, time to buy all the stuff that's on sale. We're gonna have a surplus of ocean stuff, because that's where I sent Mint as well. That's fine. That means I'll be able to buy other stuff.
Hey, stockpile when the market allows it. Now, do I save this money for tomorrow? I think I do. There's other stuff I could buy, but I feel like I save the money because tomorrow I'll be able to buy that 30 blue item. And I believe I need blue to make pretty much every tonic I have to make for the event. By the way, event's coming. I haven't made a single one yet. But I am in the process of unlocking better ingredients, so I'm going to buy one of those. Might come in handy. Is there anything that stands out as being like a super duper good item? Well, 40 red and 20 blue's not bad. Like something that I would need. Maybe buy more of these as a balancer. Yeah. And then we're good. Blue! Hello. Welcome to day 13 for the third time. We're stuck in a loop. Alright, we're good. Right? I talked to everybody. We did the stuff. I know it doesn't gray them out unless you have nothing else to do with them. But it's annoying they're not grayed out. I want to know I've actually been there. But I've been there, so. See, I feel like we're really behind on the contest, but we're not. There's still 7 days left because we've done the same day twice. I'm gonna save the game. How many? We have a lot of slots. Okay, let's just like start rotating. Let's go to our brews. Hey, we got some health potions that are basically just for exploring, because that's not great. And what about our thunder potion that isn't the correct thunder potion, so I can't use it for the thing I wanted to use it for? It doesn't taste good. That is fine. I will use them in the field. And or sell them when tonics are available. Or having a good day. So what did I do with these again? I know this one I made greater health potions or mana. Was it health? Did I make health or mana? I think I did mana. But I kind of want health instead. If I can. So. Octopus. Some of those. How did I do this? How did I? Oh, it was a mana because I used this to do it. Yeah. I believe the only way to do this is if you have like a split one at the end to do the 7th one. I don't think I have a split that's these. Oh, yeah, I do. Never mind. I do. I'll put that one in there now. So I need a 6 red. That might be enough. I have a 4 red that makes it smell good. I'll just do one of these. It is perfectly balanced. It has the same amount as the mana one did. There's only 8 space left. I guarantee get 2, so it's a guaranteed greater. Unfortunately, I only make 3 of them instead of 4, but that's just what I have to do. I also... 4 is fine, because that is overnight. Good. What did I make in this one? This one might have been mana. Did I make mana in this one? What did I make in this one? What did I set last time? I could attempt something. Like, what do I need? Greater Ice Tonic, Greater Sight Enhancer, and Greater Speed Potion. Go for a nice one. Red and blue. It's way easier to do once I have access to better stuff, but maybe I can do this now. I have one of these watermelons. It looks bad, but that doesn't really matter that much. So, 1 watermelon. 1 or 2 swamp fish since they're red and blue. And now a bunch of red. This one's going to have several negatives, but I don't care. Maybe I can prevent that, though. That's red and yellow. Again, my options for red are not the greatest. I do have this now, which feels bad. So it's going to feel bad and look bad. That kind of sucks. And we need more blue to balance. Some of these. Not sure we're going to make it to 3-star, and even if we do, it's going to be kind of meh. Going to have 2 negatives. Fortunately, I do not... it was yellow, wasn't it? Yeah, I think yellow or green has the one where... Yeah. There's one that has like a positive trait and also has a pretty decent amount. Which one was it? Oh, this one. It's 20 yellow and tastes good. That's pretty good. Except I don't need yellow. Unfortunately, I do not have a red... Yeah, the only way I can do this is if I get to this and still stay balanced, and I can't. I can't do it. Well? Blue. Oh. I actually can. Well, would you look at that? It's not balanced at all, but that's it. It's not going to be good. I do have smell good, but I have feel bad and look bad. So I have a net of -5%, and it's also not balanced at all. So I only have a chance of gaining 1 more star. Or I wait until I get the better blue and reds that I have access to now. Like, I can buy more of these and use these, instead of having to use these, which take up a lot more amount. So, yeah, let's just wait tomorrow. I also need a speed potion and a sight potion. Speed potion. Blue and yellow, which I need to wait. I have a lot of yellow options, at least. And sight potion. Let's try our hand at this one. This is a weird one. And again, my red options are kind of meh, but doesn't need blue. Oh. These are good for this. And then just a bunch of green. 30. With only 4 items, I already have, like, I'm already almost there. Now it comes down to balancing. I need a little more red and yellow to balance the green. I could give it a positive trait, make it even worth more. 12. How do I want to do this? Right now, it has no negatives or positives. So I need to increase red and yellow a little bit, and then green probably a little bit to compensate. Well, I have this red and... It's still not balanced, huh? I don't know my ratios very well. Is it supposed to be 42 and 60 maybe? I have like slightly too much of this. So what if I add a very small green that has a bonus effect? Like this mushroom. That's too much green. I saw it go above the line a little bit. What if I do this? And then... And then... Aha! Now, unfortunately, it's not good enough. I'm only guaranteed 2. It's stable and has 3 positive traits. But it's not good enough. It's because I used a bunch of low ones. 4, 4, 4. Yep. Well... There's gotta be a way to balance this. Or at least just make it good enough. I mean, I could just blunt force it. Let's do... I kind of want to sell some of these. I don't use these very often, so I kind of want to sell the extra. So I want to make it good. Wasn't there a... It was yellow, wasn't it? Yeah. 20 yellow and tastes good. Then we just need to balance out the green a little bit and the red. Well, the green can be balanced by this, maybe. And then I think there's still too much yellow. Feels good, tastes good. Red. Smell good. Now, is there a way to balance this in one final push? Maybe a little more green? I don't think it's possible. No. We have way too much yellow. How about... Too much green. So 18 is too much. What about... I have, like, nothing in the middle. Yeah, I have way too much yellow. I want to give it a positive trait, but that's just too much. Ugh. Potion math. And let's try red. That's not a 3-4 ratio, though. I know 16-7. I'm pretty sure 16-78 aren't 3 to 4. But maybe we don't need it. See, if I can get it to where I only need one more star, it'll work. Oh, it's not enough! And I wanted to put an extra trait in there. Aww. Again, I can blunt force this, but I want to make it good to sell. I only have one positive trait. I guess it's going to have to be enough. Is that enough? It's still not enough either. Cactus. Why is this cactus so good? Every time I put this cactus in here, it's amazing. I guess it is good. Well, the thing is, like, remember the number. This is something I keep forgetting. The number up here, that's like total Magimans, I think. Kind of. No, it is. 178, 178. So you can actually improve this by putting in stuff that doesn't belong in it. Like, does this need blue? No. But look what happens if I put a blue in. It improves it. It just messes with this. That's why this stuff is actually pretty decent. It just has a good amount to it. Boom! It's good. Doesn't matter if we get an extra star or not. And it has a positive trait. And I have one more spot to do. So I can put in another positive trait. Like, for instance, I could do this, which actually balances it even better. I guaranteed 1, so it's a guaranteed 4, maybe 5. And it tastes good and smells good. Good enough. I need to drop it down to 4. I don't have to drop it down to anything, honestly. But if I want to brew more, which I do, let's drop it down to 4. I need... A cactus would do it, but I don't have any. So that and that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beginning of the morning. Next day, I can do it. Yay! Potion math is done. I'm going to have one of my things done. Yeah. Oh. What a day. Multiple times. But we still have... I'm saving it immediately. Now it's time to arrange things on the shelf. I don't have a lot of good stuff to sell. I am selling this because it's worth a lot today. There. I'm going to sell one of these too. I don't get a bonus for tonics, unfortunately. But I could use some money. And since I can't use those for my orders, I only really need 1 or 2 of them. What else can I sell? I'm making some of these. No, I'm not actually. But I still have these. I need the money. I can always make more of them. I'll brew them tomorrow. 77. 101. I'm already brewing more of these. Yeah. And then I have this over here too that I kind of forgot about. One of these. One of these. You know what happened last time? Where I had 7 potions on display, but I only sold 5 of them? Is it even worth putting these up? I'd rather sell the more expensive ones, but they'll always be left over to sell later. So I guess that's, yeah, that works too. Kind of want to use this one because it's worth less, but... And it is always good to keep some stuff for the days where it's like, these sell better. Which I'm only really getting on these 4. So I will sell this one. Good. Everything looks pretty good. This potion is still terrible for display, so get out of here. I think this is better to display than this. I will display a common fire tonic. That's probably a little worse. But if I want to explore, again, the problem with putting stuff on the pedestals is I can't use this now. If I want to go through poison area, so I will do this. I still have one. Oh, hello, Julie. Potion math. It's been fun. All right. It's time to sell. Today's been a long day. Let's make some money. Oh, one of the crappy ones. I knew I shouldn't have put those up there. So, next turn they're going to have a shield. Oh, also.
Hello, potion seller. I am going into battle, and I want your strongest potions.
I really do forget to use my sound effects all the time. Are these worth playing? Should I play these for 4 patience and get 8 interest each, or should I just next turn it and hope for something better? Because she's not gonna do a stress thing. I'm just gonna go this turn. I guess this is how you thin out your deck. You just don't use stuff. All right, I have a closer in my hand. Great. And no draw cards. Awesome. Press the attack. Maybe I'll get a draw card. 2 enthusiasms. Oh, that's not enough. If I close the deal, I wouldn't get the max out of it. Also, remember, there's a reason why this is in here. Distracted gets rid of negatives. If I sell a potion that has a negative and I can use this closer on it, the customer doesn't care. That's the purpose of this, is to have potions with negatives and then use this. I'm kind of still looking for a better closer. I like this, but since I'm such a stickler for making potions that have no negatives or at least offsetting ones, I want to find a better closer. This is still better than the standard one. All right. I have 3 patients left. I need 17. Or, rather than need the 17, I just play Flattery and then close deal. It gives me a 15%. It's the same thing. I wish I could do both, but I can't. I could scheme and just go for it. I've already played both my big cards, though. Oh. No. If I had another card... 25%. It's not enough. Oh, it's not. This will increase to 8, I think. That's 16. I'm 1 short. I'm 1 short. And I can't... Flattery is not a closer. I have to play it and then close deal. Let's just do that. Yep, and then close deal. Thanks.
This one, yes?
Hey, Saffron. Yeah, you bought one of the more expensive ones. Good. Not a great first hand. Let's scheme. Maybe I'll find something good. All right, useless flattery card is useless. Captivate. Press the attack. Captivate again. What is that? Prevents the next debuff from taking effect on the customer. I don't need to put my guard up. I'm going to save the patience. Okay. So if I play this, sympathy won't work because she has this debuff on, or buff. Which means I could actually, wait a minute. I could like, is plant the seed considered it is. All right, plant the seed. Get rid of that. Although this isn't an opener anymore, so I don't get sympathy from it. So that didn't really work out either. Craftsmanship. Once again, if I had one more patience, I shouldn't have played that plant the seed card. If I had one more patience, I could play this for a little more interest and then use this and then close out. But I have to just do this. Because if I'd end turn, I might get something good, but I only have one patience left. Maybe a closer? Or I just take a good 15% increase and just say, deal's over. I think that's the way to play it. If I had one more patience, I had more options, but... hello, person in what looks to be plastic armor. It isn't just me, right? That looks like plastic armor. Or like a pewter armor. It's like unfinished, like matte metal. Aw. He's just cosplaying. Ooh. A greater fire tonic and a greater... I'm already making... Oh, it has to taste good, though. Ugh. Wait, didn't I already add that to those that I'm making? I think I did. I will accept it. There's no penalty for not filling it, so... I don't know why you wouldn't accept it. He said it! He said it! Potion seller. Only your strongest potions will do. I knew there was going to be multiple references to that in this game. There has to be. Oh, one of these. Oh, you asked for my strongest potion and you gave me this thing. All right, useless flattery on first turn. I will use this to prevent stress. And enter. Yep, tension, which actually isn't that bad. Captivate. Another craftsmanship, so I increased it by 6 total. Plant the seed is honestly not bad here because I'm still only on turn 2. Reduces interest applied by 25%. That kind of sucks. I got a flattery, but no closer. Let's go for a closer. No closer. See if okay. Let's math this out here. I go for scheme. If I get a closer, I play flattery and then the closer. Because I have 1 patience left over. But if I don't get a closer, I kind of just wasted 2 patience for nothing. Or I use enthusiasm. But then I can't use flattery because I'm out of patience. I could use this. It's only 6 though. Let's just go for it. Closer. Doesn't matter. This has no negatives, but it does give me 8, which is more than anything else. Captivate. Which doesn't help me at all. because I don't have anything I can play that's worth playing right now before this. Oh well, I'll get to the next tier at least. It's not bad. I mean, 54% markup on a crappy potion. That's not terrible. Come on, buy one of the expensive potions. No, but one of the ones that's like has a better sell amount today because of the bonus. Oh, okay. It's got 2 bonuses on it though. Captivate. Another useless flattery card on turn 1. Noticing a pattern here. Also, your patience is terrible. You are busy, so. Press the attack. This might just be the end of it. I might just use flattery and be done. 5 interest in 1 card, or just 3 cards for 2. Could get a closer. Go for it. Got a closer. Oh, and I got craftsmanship too. Plus 3%. Flattery, plus 15. They do a great job, but the thing is, her patience was so low, I could only get to 2 tiers anyway. Although the first tier was 30%. I didn't even make it that far. This will make it to at least the first tier, though. She didn't have a lot of patience, though, so not my fault. Anyone else? Yay! Oh, this person looks nice. This person looks festive. Nice and colorful wares here. They are a peppy merchant. Oh, good! The potion that's worth more today. You have made an excellent choice in buying this potion today instead of tomorrow, where you could save money. I didn't just say that. Look, that's why I'm not a salesman. I did that stuff all the time. Again, Best Buy's best example. We had a sale going on where you bought, if you bought 2 phone accessories, you got another one for free, right? And we had so many people come up to checkout and only get 1 or 2. And of course, that was actually when I first started. So back then we had actually 2 people running checkout instead of just 1 every day. That's always fun. And no one ever said anything but me. They'd just be like, okay. But I remember this one specific example. They came up, they bought a whole new phone. Got like a whole family plan of phones and bought only 2 accessories. It was like a phone case and a charger. I guess they had leftovers from other stuff. And I was like, oh, if you get a 3rd accessory, you get it for free. And they're like, oh, nobody in mobile told us that, even though it's a mobile discount. It's like, yeah, it's free. They might not tell you that. So, it does probably make the company look a little worse over time, but it's the deal. I'm not going to let people not know it. So we actually took the time to look up, what was the best bang for their buck. The cheapest one is free. That's how it always works. So I was like, oh, you can get an accessory up to $20 and it'll be free. I even told him don't get a $5 cable because that's the one that's free. You might as well get a better cable or longer cable because it's going to be free. And this is why I don't do well at salesmanship. I would immediately tell this person, this potion's going to be cheaper tomorrow. Just come back tomorrow. Of course, if I ran the store and profits were all for me, maybe I wouldn't do that. But, I need those profits to make the store run. All right, rapport. Craftsmanship. Normally I wouldn't use this as a regular card, but with the sympathy, it's a 10 now, so it's worth using. Intern. I'll take your stress. Useless flattery card. Yeah. Well, yeah, it's useless flattery. Play this. This isn't worth it. I'm just gonna intern. I'll take the stress. Maybe I'll get some cards. Okay, I got a closer. Ooh, And I got craftsmanship. I can play craftsmanship for an extra 3%. Unfortunately, I don't get to the next tier, but that's okay. Kaboom! I can't wait to try it out. It's a mana potion. I wonder what rich people do at night. The answer is probably not sweeping. Have you heard what people are saying about Corsac? That he's recognized by superiority? Recognized my superiority and wants to drop out of the competition? Not quite. They're saying he single-handedly wrestled a sandworm into submission, then surgically removed its vestigial heart before releasing it back into the wild. Wow. There's more. The next day he stalked a cyclopene? Cyclopene? Not even sure what that is. A cyclopene hare. Back to its burrow, where he sung it into a sleep so deep he was able to remove 3 cavity-ridden teeth while it slept. The hare had been attacking travelers, but liberated from tooth decay, it's now docile as could be. In summary, he's strong, he's brave, and he never takes a life unless he has to. He doesn't even pluck a flower unless he can plant 2 seeds to take its place. Well, that's great. In fact, it gives me an idea. You want to watch the counter while I go wrestle sandworms? I hope you jest. Oh, I jest real hard. There's no way I can hunt down my own ingredients. Perhaps not, but there are avenues you get to explore. I wouldn't admit this to just anyone, but I do maintain some of my shadier contacts, including a pair of merchants with wares you can find anywhere else can't find. And if they happen to sell those wares to an interested consumer directly from the docks, then they are able to avoid Rafta's rather tedious import taxes and pass the savings on to you. I'm talking about smuggling. Well, they are pirates. You should go and meet them before passing judgment. Look for salt and pepper. I'm sure a clever thing like you will be able to discern who is who. I see. Alright, well, we almost broke even. That's not that bad. 6 days. Well, I just got my first potion done, so. And theoretically, I don't have to make all 3. I can win with 2. Unless the game automatically just fails you if you don't have all 3. Oh, it's your lucky day, Sylvia. Your sad, solitary spinsterhood is finally at an end. I'm not any of those things, you know that, right? Fine. But I think we can agree that this shop needs some more life, and I've got just the thing. I found a rescue animal, and I think your shop would be her perfect forever home. What? Really? I don't know, Quinn. I've already got Owl looking around here somewhere, and there's so much on my plate right now. Well, I can't keep her. Boxer's too territorial. Besides, it's sort of a done deal. I already set her up outside. And I don't think you'll have much luck moving her. For a mimic, Vendi is a big girl. Never had a mimic before. Mimics are the best. They're territorial, mostly stationary, surprisingly vicious. But even by mimic standards, Vendi is especially awesome. She's basically a vending machine with teeth. A vending machine could be useful. Yeah, no kidding. You only got so many shelves. Want to make some room? Sell a potion at a fixed price. Skip all the hassle? You just put that potion in Vendi, sit back and relax. Okay, you won me over. But I'm putting Vendi to work. That's good. She was born for this kind of work. Never seen a mimic so unlikely to dismember someone. Unlikely. Hope you're right about that. Yeah, well, maybe keep an eye out for fingernails in her droppings, just to be sure. So, I guess there's a vending machine mechanic where I can sell potions without having to use... Oh. Come on. Really? 20% chance? I was going to go to the Storm Coast because I need ingredients there. I guess I'm waiting a day. Because it has decreased loot drops, so there's no point in going there. Fine, I will wait a day. Ugh. I need those blue items. We have sensitive palates. The bad sensation trait has more impact. Hidden depth charge is still going on. Okay, maybe we'll just go back to the ocean again. Hunter's Festival. Increase in customer. Haggle customers will start with sympathy debuff. Increased value for tonics. I can sell tonics. That's really annoying. I even made those lightning potions. I also have to make greater fire tonic potions for this. So we're going to be brewing greater fire tonics today. Yeah. I need one for this, and they both have to taste good. And a drowsiness cure. So drowsiness cure and oh yeah, the thunder tonic, never mind. That has to taste good. Screw that one. Screw that order. I think we already have this. Yeah, we'll make a batch of greater fire tonics. And probably also mana. Yeah, mana and fire tonics. That's what we're going to do. I need more mana, so I'm going to use the bigger cauldron for that. But yeah, I need to go to the Thunder Plains. I'm going to call it the Thunder Plains. Or Storm Coast. Different games. I need to go there because I need access to that item. Not only because it's 30 blue, but because I needed to upgrade my cauldron to make it another 8. So that's our plan. We're making some fire tonics, and we're making some mana potions. Today should be a day where I sell twice, because I need to make more money for better ingredients. But again, with having 7 slots instead of only 3 now, I really don't have to open shop twice a day. I just don't think I have enough potions to sell right now. And we just got a vending machine on top of that. But once I get another 8 cauldron, I'll be able to produce 8 potions at least once a day, if not twice. So that'll help us get a surplus. I kind of want a surplus before I start selling a ton. Woohoo! I almost made it even better. Oh, what if I had gotten one more and it would have been whatever's past greater? Still though, awesome. I'll save them for when enhancers are a better price. We need to make mana potions in here. So, mana potions. These are for adventuring. I really don't have to sell them, but if I can make them not terrible, I probably should. What's mana again? It's green and red, right? You think I know this by now. No, green and yellow. Good, because my red is not good. Will they be the strongest potions? Of course they will. But can you handle them, is the question. Oh, I don't have the 30 yellow item yet, do I? Nope. I do not. We can make it taste good. It's hard to balance though, because that's a 20. Well, look at that. It has no bonuses. But it's at least a 3-star. But I kind of want to make it have bonuses for selling purposes. If only I had a better yellow option. If I use this, I can't balance it. And it seems like all the ones that have weird ratios have less yellow and more green. Which is not super useful. There is a 24, but it has a negative. I could use one of these to have 2 positives on it. Let me try this. Let me see if I can actually balance this out. Honestly, the positive traits are probably not worth putting on mana potions. I feel like some of the tonics sell for more. Possibly. But I'm going to attempt to balance this and see what I can do. Alright, need a lot of yellow. Yellow, 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 yellow. Not balanced. God, 93 is such a weird amount. I need an 8 yellow. Do I have an 8 yellow? Pretty sure that doesn't exist. No. Oh, I do. It has a negative, though. What are my positives again? That'll cancel out. And then I'll still have these 2 positives. I mean, it's a 10% increase in price. Do we do this, or do we do the other way, where I just save some ingredients and just deal with it later. They're just mana potions. Let's just do it this way. Oh, no, I'm going the other way. Get out of there, please. Why can't I move you? There. Balanced, guaranteed 3-star. It'll still sell well enough. 7, huh? If I was going to do a double sale day, I want to get that down to 2. But again, I'm just stockpiling potions at this point, and I have 2 shelves. And I sell on average 5 potions a time. So that's almost like 2 shops, right? Which means this can take up to 4 when I come back to open the shop at night. So I just need to get it down to 4. 1 log and 1 rose. Perfect. Now for the fire tonics, which have to taste good. I have to remember that. Oh, never mind. I thought I made these taste good, but instead they have a negative trait. Well, that means I also need health potions that taste good. Well, that's not good for that order. This one's already too late. I guess I'm going to be making health potions that taste good tomorrow. So, fire potions. Fire potions that taste good. Other downsides don't matter. Just have to taste good. Also, Julie, I have a response to what you said.
My potions are too strong for you, traveler.
Gotcha. First off, where's taste good? Do I have a taste good in red? I do not. Do I have a taste good in yellow? I do. So I have to start with that. We're off to a good start. It's a 4. I could also add in a 4 that makes it smell good, just for extra price. It also balances it. And now I have to somehow balance it even... Oh, wait, hold on. This is a 7, isn't it? Yeah. Fire potion, fire potion. Fire potion. Oh, it's like a weird amount again. It has to be greater too, and it's not looking greater. Yellow's kind of fallen behind a little bit in terms of, like, the amount. No, it needs to taste good, not bad.
This hurts you.
1, 2.
Remember to stay hydrated.
I need to be able to balance the red, but also not make it... Oh, there's no 10 red. Oh. Cactus. Too many modulants, no. Well, in that case, this has more red than anything. This is such a mess. It's such a mess. What am I doing? I'm trying. It's not really working. Yeah, this is terrible. This is terrible. I have to start with this. All right. Hydrates. It's so bad, though. It's only a 4. Do I have anything else that tastes good? Oop. All right. Let's just Kraken. Yeah, my yellow options have kind of fallen behind. Oh, that's right. I have the yellow taste good. Hold on. I have this other taste good as well. That's way better because it has 20 instead of 4. But 20 is very hard to balance because it's a weird amount. Octopus. Octopus. This is gonna be interesting. I need a... Oh, wait a minute. I need only 4 yellow. I mean, I have that, but it's kind of a waste because there's already a taste good. But this should do it. I'm guaranteed 2 stars. 1, 2, rank up. I'm guaranteed to get a 0-star greater fighter tonic. Not the most efficient way of doing it, but it works. Yeah. Works for me. Also, it's 4, which works because we leave and do things and then come back. Yeah. I mean, it's not that bad of a use of items, I guess. Yeah, this is fine. I have smell good in there as well. I have smell good, taste good, taste good. I need it for balancing, though. So that's why I'm using it. I do have this mudfish, this mud shrimp, though, that I could have used. I wonder if I could make use of that. I wonder. I mean, this is one of the best uses for it. 12 and 6. 12, 6. I'll just do it. Why try to make it better? Just do it. And then tomorrow I have got to make taste good health potions to complete that order. Also, I can sell them if potions are more expensive, and I can just use them. So, I guess we travel, right? We travel. What's going on today? Ocean is, yep, ocean area is better. It's increased value for tonics, so we're going to sell tonics. Everyone has sympathy starting. And the Storm Plains is terrible. Don't go there. So I have to go there tomorrow now. I want my other 8-size cauldron game. I could just say screw it and go there, but I have less chance of getting it. Travel time. Look, it's Salt and Pepper. They're cat people. Well then. Roxanne. Roxanne, I only have one thing for you. I'm going to give you a gift. And you have a rank up. I'll remember that for later. Your cards seem kind of interesting, so. Mint is the adventurers are my next stop. Yeah. So we can do 3 things. We're going to be talking to Salt and Pepper. We're probably going to give them a gift and then have an immediate rank up for a card. So that's already a given. So I can do... Ooh, look, the same stuff I've had before. But hey, more of them. We have purple and blue wall. Purple and blue wall. I got the same thing twice. We have these saltwater melons, which I was going to buy some from Quinn anyway, so this is actually probably a pretty good deal. These are also good. Also decent. Also pretty good. Like, yeah, this is all good. I basically only paid like 100 and some gold for all of that. Same items, but definitely a deal there. Gift. And a rank up. We'll see how many rank ups we have at the end of this. Except I can't send her out there because if I do, I can't. Let's see what's available. What do we have access to? Again, Storm Plains is crappy. We don't want to do that. I have done Ocean Coast too many times. Plus, I don't have any ice potions left. I don't have one of these potions either. So it looks like we're going back to the original areas, because that's all I can do. I believe there's still a mushroom item that I need. But before I do anything, let's go talk to Zid. By the way, Julie, new character from yesterday. Zid. They're a bard. And they're a new adventurer, too. All right, we got Murkwater Pearl. 12 blue, and looks good. That's actually pretty useful. I need more blue items. We have 2 more slimes, and we have 4 puckberries. Yes, they finally found the 18 red, which is not as useful now, but still. But still didn't get me the 1 mushroom item I need. I'll give you a gift. You like bugs. Have bug. I'm gonna go to Muktuk. I want to see what items I need for upgrades. Hey, oh yeah, you have a rank up too. So many rank ups. Okay, I need this item to get a better showcase. Cactus and whatever that is. Oh, I can actually do this one if I get coral. But where do I get coral from? It doesn't let me know. I've been to the ocean place twice and never found coral, so. This is in the thunder place, so is this. Yep. Maybe I'll wait for this one instead of doing this one. Yeah, this one's better. I'll just wait. Wasn't I also looking to get these shelves as well? Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. I wanted a shelf that was for tonics, like this one. 1 for potions, 1 for tonics. Yeah, I'm gonna get this. I can afford it. Rather than using just like a regular shelf. Yeah. I still need to improve the cauldron. But I need this, which is from the storm area, which is why I want to go there. It's also a really good item. Oh, I can also upgrade the shelf immediately, maybe. I need 2 coral. Coral? You think it would tell me it's from the ocean, but, maybe it's from the storm area. No, but that's where the logs are from. I still haven't gotten this. Maybe I should send somebody to the ocean area. But I don't have any ice potions left. Saffron. What do I need for upgrades for you? The next brewing area, I need coral, and yep. And that, and the basement cauldron, I just need a bunch of money. I don't need that just yet. I want it, but I don't need it just yet. I'll give you a gift, though. Yeah. So I need to send them out eventually. But until I figure out... Okay, who has a rank up? Muktuk has a rank up. Roxanne has a rank up. Mint has a rank up. And I can only do 3 things total. Let's go to Baptiste. Hello, not Lawrence. Yeah, give me my stuff. Oh, wow, I actually got one of the rare ones. We have a Nessie Pheromone. We have a Raju Droppings. A Fire Flower. And an Antlered Jelly. 30 red. Okay, these are all pretty good. I shall give you a gift. All right, what we got? We have Giant Stool Mushroom. 20 green and feels good. We have a Thunderbird's Molted Feather. 30 yellow and 10 purple. And this we already have. Here's the thing. I almost don't want to do this. Because look where they're from. 20% chance to mess up the Storm Coast again. Do I really want to take the chance? They're new items, though. I want the new items. It's 20% chance. What are the chances I'm going to get a 20% roll again, right? Right? All right, Baptiste's done. Muktuk is done. I don't want to do a gift when he has a rank up. So, rank up, rank up, rank up. Luna. And once I have a stockpile of potions, I can control the market with Luna. For instance, if I was like, hey, I have a stockpile of mana potions. I could do this. It only costs 35 gold and makes mana potions more expensive. Right now, I don't have much to sell, though, so we can wait on that. Also, Julie, another character I don't think you saw, Luna. She is a moth character who likes fruit. All right, Luna is done. So let's see. Saffron's done with no rank up. Muktuk is done. I didn't really do anything. Rank up, rank up, rank up. All right, salt and pepper. I think this is the right place. Huh. Best song in the game so far, maybe? Oh. Avast and such. Who goes there? Oh, hi. I'm Sylvia. I was looking for salt and pepper. I'm guessing that's you two. Aye. What gave it away? Welcome to our Emporium, Sylvia. Yeah, Emporium. Otherwise known as that stack of crates at the end of the dock. Now, can we interest you in some treasure in a treasure chest? We find them all over the place. And each one is guaranteed to contain contents. I'll consider it, but I was hoping to get to know you first. Get to know us? And why is that exactly? Are you undercover for the town guard? If you are, you have to tell us. It's the law. What? No, I'm just curious. Oh yeah? You know what they say about curiosity? That it killed the cat? What? No! Jeez, what kind of expression is that? Curiosity is annoying, that's what they say. Be nice, Salt. I am being nice. Aren't I always nice? Oh. Which one do you think you would like? Nice is no fun? Salt might like that, but Pepper might not. Oh, I don't know which one to say. Like, we're kind of agreeing with that's nice is no fun. I mean, they are pirates. But he thinks he's being nice. So we'll say nice enough. Nice enough. We're all friends here. And there, see, Pepper? Nobody got their claw... Oh, it wasn't the right one, I guess. Anyway, between you and me, lady, Pepper's the one you gotta watch out for. He's a beast, that one. But he looks so cuddly. How dangerous could he be? Hey, you want to cuddle? Go ahead. Last guy who tried lost half a nose, though. Anyway, Peppa and I, we make a good team. When he goes on the attack, I watch our flank. When I've got my claws out, he's got my back. You never know what you're going to get till you get it. Strike or strike later. Choose one. Raise interest by 11 or gain 5 shield. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Okay. Might use that. I might replace my 2 shield cards with that, so they can kind of do either or. Because the haggles are so fast, either I need a shield or I don't. Although the other ones give 8 interest and 3 shield. This one gives 11 interest or 5 shield. I see the benefit. As a solo operation, I'll have to learn both. I'm talking as the wrong person. All right. As a solo operation, I'll have to learn both tactics. Hey, versatility's not a bad thing. Just don't talk to yourself if you can help it. Makes people uncomfortable. Anyway, we should wrap this up. The ship won't run itself. And Peppa gets cranky if mealtime's late. You wouldn't like me when I'm hungry. God, this music. Just cat people. Oh, so it's a loot box. Okay. It's a loot box. High chance of yielding a rare item. Limit of 1 treasure chest per day. Oh. So if I have any extra money to spend, we could just kind of do this. I don't right now. I need to buy a bunch of ingredients, but what do these guys like? Well, Muktuk likes fish. So what? Oh, apparently these guys like ore. Ore? Really? What's considered an ore? That's a gem. I don't think I have any ore. That's a gem. Oh, it's a pearl. This is ore, right? That's a mineral. What's an ore? Mineral. Essence. I'm not giving you that anyway. But wait a minute. Does someone like mineral? Okay, according to this guide, nobody likes mineral. So I'm going to assume by mineral, they meant ore. And by ore, they meant mineral. Because no one likes mineral. That might make sense. I got 8 of this, but it's useful in its own way. I think this is more... well, it's the same total. Let's find the cheapest mineral we have. That's bone. Gem. What is that considered? Also mineral. These are fairly cheap. Nope, that wasn't it. So no one likes mineral? And I haven't even found ore yet? Oh. Okay. So here's our options. We still need to go to Quinn. We have rank up, rank up, rank up, rank up. It had a star, but only 1. If you give them the right thing, I think it has 2. So they still appreciate it. I definitely want to rank up these guys. I want to rank up Mint because she was like one of our first characters, so I feel like I want to get more cards from her. I feel like the later cards are going to be better. Roxanne is also kind of far behind. So how about we level up Salt and Pepper, Mint, and Roxanne. And then Muktuk next time. Because we're already further ahead than Roxanne or Salt and Pepper. Yeah, let's do them first. Yeah, it's slow today. Aw, pirating's not good today? I knew you'd be back, and I know you're sticking around too. I'm very good at reading all 6 human emotional states. Angry, sad, sleepy, hungry, dopey. And envious. That look of plaintive need says it all. You obviously want to be a blood brother. Sure. Yeah, sign me up. I'll be a blood brother. That's what I like to hear. Wait, is their little like symbol like a paw? But I'm afraid that's going to be a hard pass from us. What? How come? We don't just let anybody into our crew. That's how you get fleas. We'll keep an eye on you. Maybe you got what it takes. I don't know. I'll prove myself. Whatever it takes. Salt and Pepper will remember that. No, it's a Telltale game now. Only if we write it down, though. Everybody in our crew has a role, you know. I'm the quartermaster. I make sure we got enough of what we need, plus surplus to sell for a tidy profit. Sounds important. No lie. This lousy gang of miscreants might seem civilized, but take away their fresh milk and see how long you got before they go totally feral. Pepper obviously is the captain. Nothing happens without his say-so. He's the scourge of the seas, rules with an iron paw, cross them at your peril, etc. I have been known to play with my prey. But he also plays with his friends and family. You never really know where you stand. The one thing we've got all in common is we bring the shock and awe. It's the only way to make sure you get what's yours in this crazy world. Oh, it's the shock thing again. Raise interest by 20, which is great, but apply shock for 2 turns, which reduces all interest gain by 25%. Here's the thing. This is just a worse version of enthusiasm. Muktuk's enthusiasm gives you 20 interest for 3 patience, but doesn't have a negative. Because you don't want this. So yeah, this is just a worse version of that. Huh. I can be rowdy to get what I want. And do it then. Show them your claws. You love the cat pirates? Ah, the music again. Meow, 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 meow. All right, let's go back to Roxanne so we can get another card from her. All right, rank up from you. As you wish. Our business is booming, Sylvia. So much so that the little supply run has proven necessary. I'm perilously low on gemstones, so keep an eye out for all that glitters. Roxanne approaches a vendor's stall that has cheap jewelry laid on display. The merchant seems wary of Roxanne. He watches her closely, following her around the stall. Sylvia gets the impression that word has spread about Roxanne's potions con. She's not especially welcome in the marketplace. Roxanne, however, keeps her cool. She giggles and blushes and touches the merchant's arm lightly. A minute later, she's made her purchase. The merchant waves warmly after her as she exits the stall. There! Success! I should have everything I need. He even threw in a fresh pair of earrings. Free pair. I'll have to remove the casing, but the stones will be of use. How'd you do that? He warmed up faster than ramen on a fire rune. Interesting. I only turned on a little charm, batted my eyelashes, laughed at his jokes. It works every time, whether you're buying or selling. Aha! Disarm. Removes customer's shield. Now, yes, it costs 0. But the fact is, I don't think it's worth it a slot in your deck. We haven't really had shields that often, unless in the late game they become a thing. I would still love if you could increase the size of your deck, just so you could have more than 20 cards. Okay, I'm not above trying that. And hey, speaking of flattery, I gotta say, I'm impressed. You're doing good work, Roxanne. I'm glad it's paying off. Yes, I've made strides in a short time. Excuse me. And to think I've done it all on my own. I mean, I'm sort of helping, but you're a force of nature, totally unstoppable. And take some of my advice to heart, I see. Careful not to lay it on too thick, though. See, she knows we're, So what's next for you? You gotta seize your momentum, right? Have you thought about an advertising? Oh no, I'm afraid that would be a grave mistake. This little operation of mine isn't entirely legal, after all. Wait, what? Roxanne, you told me you were going legit. I told you I was making use of my legitimate talents, and that's true. But this town and all its rules, it's positively tedious to do anything by the book. It's no wonder I became a con artist, and I've run some pretty marvelous rackets over the years. Tell me more. The potions con wasn't your first? Far from it. I cut my teeth several years ago on a pyramid scheme, of course. A literal pyramid scheme, mind you. We claimed to be erecting one in the heart of the capital city. Investors were lining up. When that racket got too hot, I set up another in town and read fortunes for a while. I traced the lines of my clients' palms, pouring honey into their ears, while I helped myself to contents of their pockets. I'm quite dexterous with the tail, By the time anyone caught on, I'd moved on to card games, counterfeiting, even a bit of light blackmail to keep things interesting. I'm gonna have a heart attack. You're some kind of criminal mastermind. Why, thank you. But I'm telling you, Sylvia, I've reformed. I'm barely doing anything wrong this time. However, to operate a business in this town, you're required to secure a business license. I know all about it. It's not really such a hassle. Easy for you to say. You were able to take the shortcut. Anyone with a degree from an accredited college is automatically issued a license to operate a business here. It's all part of some initiative to attract so-called talented people to Rafta. Everyone knows you recently obtained your degree. You tend to bring it up every 5 minutes. I'm not sure that's true. Whereas I never had that particular opportunity. Alright, so the shortcut isn't an option for you. What's the normal procedure like? Well, I'd have to pay a fee, submit some paperwork, and pass an exam of some sort. At all? Doesn't sound so bad. Are you certain? It sounds perfectly tedious to me. Anyway, what's the point? If I get caught cutting corners, I'll just move on to the next racket. But I don't want you to leave my basement. I'm beginning to enjoy your company. I knew you'd get attached, but so quickly. You have a point, though. It'd be interesting to see what might develop in my life. If I weren't so forced to put up stakes and move on every few months. Pull up stakes, not put up, no, whatever. Alright, I'll do it. I'll get my license, and I'll look good doing it. Oh, I warn you, nobody looks good in their license photo. Nonsense. The trick is to elongate your neck, smile with your eyes, and threaten the photographer with bodily harm. Ah. That is pretty true. My license photo was taken when I was like 20. And it's not great. Alright, we're done here. So, hold on. Done. We're gonna go to Mint and rank her up, and then send her out on a mission. No, I am not 50 yet. Where's the ban button? It's our time to do civic duty, Sylvia. It's a good thing you're wearing gloves. Armed with rags and a bucket of liquid that sizzles and roils, Mint leads Sylvia into the heart of Rafta. They pause at the first shop they see. While Sylvia holds the bucket, Mint dips a rag in the liquid and uses it to wipe down the door handle. Nothing can withstand the caustic saliva of the mustachoid lizard, including nasty little microbes. Does that also include this bucket? Because I think it's starting to smoke. Oh, whoops. We better hurry and hit as many spots as we can. True to her word, Mint speeds through the streets, sterilizing as many door handles as possible. When the sizzling saliva eats a hole in the bottom of the bucket, narrowly missing Sylvia's boots, they call it a day. Phew. It feels so good to do something so normal. Well, normal for me. The hunt for a legendary weapon has been eventful, but exhausting. Oh, what's the latest? I've been keeping an ear out for rumors. I finally heard of a promising one, about a masterwork sword hidden in the heart of the forest. Tried to get a party together, but my guildmates are super wary of that part of the forest, on account of the endless eerie fog. So I spent hours wandering around in the mist. I'm sure I was walking in circles at one point, but I didn't give up. I had the blisters to prove it. Did you ever find the sword? Yeah, but it was totally rusted. I guess if you ever are looking to stash a blade away for a generation or two, you shouldn't leave it in a damp, mist-shrouded forest. At least I got my steps for the day. Gotta keep it going. I thought your glutes looked nice. Must have been all that walking. Oh, well then, I guess I won't complain. But to be honest, I hope I'll get my hands on something soon. I'm starting to have visions of myself as a washed-up wannabe. I'm not careful, I could end up like the very first hero I ever met. Your first encounter with a hero didn't go well, I take it? Huh, not for him. It was less than a year ago. I started working shifts in the family warehouse. My dad's run a regional distribution hub, import-exports, mostly catnip. Salt and pepper would appreciate that. Stargate is trending on Twitter. Ooh. Maybe that means it's gonna come back, please. Wow, catnip is big business, isn't it? Oh yeah, cat pirates buy in bulk. I know a few of those. According to the stories, they used to sail up and down the coasts, setting fires and causing mayhem. Regular, dependable access to catnip keeps everyone happy and at peace, which is why it was cause for concern. Ugh. When a man came to our door and claimed our catnip storage facility had been infested by slimes. He pointed out the telltale signs of goo all along the perimeter of the building. My dads were pretty panicked about it. But this guy, he was a licensed hero, he said, a freelancer troubleshooter, looking for work. My dads were only too happy to pay him to take care of the slimes. As for me, well, you can probably imagine how excited I was. I followed him everywhere, hounded him with questions, watched him like a three-eyed ferret. That's how I discovered it was all a scam. The only slimes in our warehouse were the ones he set loose there. Oof, what a creep. But you must have been so disappointed. Point of fact, I was furious, Sylvia, really mad. I chased him off our property with a +1 stapler. Then, without even stopping to think about it, I vanquished the slime he left behind. My first battle, and they were defeated handily. After that, I felt this surge of confidence and clarity. I knew I owed it to myself to give my childhood dream a shot, so I started looking for opportunities to make a move. When Rafta's guild put up for the call for recruits, I knew I'd found the opportunity I was looking for. Unlike that phony hero, you've been doing an incredible job. Thanks, but let's be real, I can always do better. That's what my quest is all about, gaining the power to level up. Then again, they say power corrupts. What if I get my hands on a powerful weapon, and it changes me? I go all Dark Mint, destroyer of worlds. It could never happen. You're too good to go bad. Isn't it dangerous to think that way, though? Anybody can make a bad choice sometimes. I think I picked the wrong one. I still got a 1+ for it, though. But I guess I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. So you'll keep looking for a weapon? Yeah, I'm no quitter. And sometimes it's not until your back's against the wall that you see what you're really capable of. That's when you break out the blitz. You know what I mean. Ah. Raise interest by 14. Can only be played if you have 3 or fewer cards in your hand. This is really good. It only costs 1. And all you have to do is play a card or 2 to get down to 3 and then play it. I get the limitation. If you're really running out of patience and you want to play certain cards in certain orders, you're limited to not using this, and you're limited to not, you can't use this until you have 3 or less. I get it. But this seems really good for that limitation. Just play like 1 or 2 and then boop. Yeah, I kind of want to add that. You know I do. Good. I'll keep you posted on my quest, and don't worry, I'm sure I'll have good news soon. Oh. Alright, you're going on an adventure. Not the stupid storm place because it's all messed up because I got a 20% roll. So where do I send her, though? I don't have a shadow potion. I don't have any more frost potions left. I still need this. I still need that 1 bulb, although I'm not buying that shelf anymore, am I? I have 1 more fire potion. Could just go through here again. Isn't there good stuff at the Storm Coast still for 1 more turn? And Ocean Coast has increased loot drop. Yep, I mean, it's kind of a waste, but I think I might send her through there and just do what I can. Like, give her a greater health potion. And 2 of these. And see what happens. Well, I can only get... Well, I mean, it's not perfect, but since it's increased loot drops, it might still be worth it. Oh, but it's only common drops. Oh, man, I wish I had an ice potion left. The increased loot drop makes it worth it. I still haven't done anything in here yet. Oh, you need a drowsiness potion and a shadow potion, which means you're super limited here because 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, Zid has enough mana to make it through here in one shot. So you can just do like health potion, health potion, health potion, health potion, shadow potion, drowsy potion. And she also has 5 slots for potions, so another health potion maybe. Okay. I think I'm just going to do the bone waste because I have a fire potion right here. I'm just going to do that. Yep. That should do it. Some of these are outdated, but there's a few I haven't gotten yet. Probably, most likely. Plus, I need, No, this is fine. That's fine. I am low on potions, by the way. Using all these potions on adventures is part of the reason why I'm running out of potions. Maybe I should invest in that 3rd cauldron at some point. And just make mana and health potions with it. That's it. I don't even have any potions to sell anymore. In fact, I don't think I do have any potions to sell. Once again, I can't really send you anywhere that's super useful. Nah. Well. I can do 3. Will that get me 4? It's worth it. It's a bunch of commons, but I think it's worth it. Yeah. Or I could use up my poison thing, since the area is kind of outdated. It also only requires a minor poison, so. And then give her one of these, and let's see how far we go. That should do it. Look at what potions I have. This is all I have left. And I need these. I can sell these. They're meant to be sold, actually, but I need these for later. I'm almost out of I'm almost out of mana potions too. Ooh. Have fun, Zed. I think we're done. Oh no, Quinn. The most important person to visit today. I'm going to spend all my money on ingredients. Eat. Gift. Have a rank up? Oh. Alright, what's cheaper? What's cheaper? Are we just... let me guess. Hold on. Yep, this stuff is still cheaper. We are going to stockpile. We're not going to have to buy these ingredients for a long time. All right, let's be careful here. I think these are better. These are also good. I could buy 10 of them. Ooh. These are really good. These give you 40 blue. I want those. I'm having issues with blue stuff, so that's good. Buy more of these. 416 left. Just gonna buy all these. They're like half off. How can I not buy them? Kraken! That's 140, and this is 144. So, split the difference. Buy money. Money, I'll miss you. I have 2 gold and no potions to sell. Awesome. Yeah, I think I have some left. And the ones that are done brewing, so there's that. Yeah, I might want to save up for the 3rd cauldron. Okay. We have a greater fighter. We have 3 greater fighter tonics. I could sell 2 of them. Well, sell 1, keep 1, and then 1. Oh no. It's possible I might not be able to give it to that person if it has a negative on it. I didn't even think about that. I still need to make the greater one. It's possible it has to be exactly this amount. It can't be like any other negatives or positives. It has to be this. If that's the case, I'm screwed. But I can still use them. I can still sell them on tonic days. In fact, isn't today a tonic day? Yes. So I'm selling 2 of them. And let's get our awesome mana potions. Yeah! So what do I make? What do I make? Probably one of these if I can. Maybe more ice. I could always use more ice to go through the ice area. Speed potions kind of suck. It makes adventurers go through areas faster. I'd imagine in later levels that's fine. In earlier levels, I don't check till the next day anyway. I only travel once. But I see the appeal, though. Think about it. Now, this time it was dumb, but you go out and travel. You send people out on expeditions, right? You send people out on adventures, and then you, like, do something, and then you can go back and send them on adventures again. If I had the potions for it, which I don't. So I get the appeal of it. You can do multiple adventures like in the same travel trip. So what do I need the most? More health potions. Preferably ones that taste good, and that's it. But if not, I still need health potions. And I think I'm going to use the 8 cauldron because I could use more of them. So, how do we make good health potions? I can't use these or else it's not going to work, potentially. Although, hey, we're already screwed, right? If they don't accept this as the potion for the order, because it has a negative, then I already can't do it. So let's just do what we can. What new reds do I have anyway? I have this. This is good for a fire potion. Oh, I have 18 reds. That's right. That's good. I need more of these. Pluckberries are good. Puckberries. For just making greater health potions, these are good. Okay. And then I need 18 greens, which are these. I need to buy more of these. Now, I don't have any more puckberries. So, do I have a taste good? Just to have it. Do I have a taste good that's red? I do not. What about a taste good that's green? I believe there is one, I just don't have it. I think it's the fly thing. Although I think the fly thing was yellow. Taste good? Nope, it feels good. I don't have a taste good. I have a taste bad. Yeah, unfortunately, the only way I can do a taste good is if I threw this in there and destabilized it. Yeah. Do I have a green and a red? I do. This might fix it. It did not. It's still greater. It's still greater. I only have a chance of getting 1 star. But it's still greater and it still tastes good. Sure. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Just do 2A. It's cheaper. Overnight, it'll be done.
Remember to stay hydrated.
And now for this one. I probably cannot make... No, I need an 8. I might be able to barely get to greater with a 7 cauldron, but I'm not going to try it. So what do I make in this one? Well, this one is good for making health and mana potions at greater. Barely greater. Let's make even more health. Let's just go health potion crazy. I don't have any more pluckberries, though. I don't care if these have negative traits, though. So, the Kraken. I'm already at 80 to 140. All right, hydrate. Yeah, we're just going health potion crazy. I need more of these, too. But I can use these to counteract it. Oh, too many magiments. We're already at the maximum, and I'm only using 4 ingredients, which I don't want, because I want to be able to make 3, not 2. This is where you use the old crappy ingredients. I need 2. Not going to find that in here. And I believe I have a 4 green. Don't I? I thought I did. Oh, I do. I'm kind of using a smell good and a feel good, but I'm mainly using them for balancing purposes, and they're not that pricey. And this guarantees me it guarantees me a 0-star greater healing, which is what I want. And 4 is also perfect, so. And now it's time to open shop. One last time for the night. So, we're selling a lightning. Oh yeah, tonics are more expensive today. Oh, but no. Before I do that. Hold on. Just take all these off for now. Customize. I have a new shelf. That increases tonics by 5% and price by 10. which means we're putting this on here. It's not going to show on here, I guess. I kind of want to sell 2 of them, but I want to go through the storm area twice just to make sure I get that item. So I have one down here though. We'll sell 2 of them. I have it down here too. And these are worth 182, so I'll sell that. And this is for regular potions, which I kind of don't want to sell today. I want to stockpile them. What should I sell? Well, first off, let me replace that with that. That has higher value. I don't know what to sell. I guess one more of these. I don't get the bonus from here, but one more of those. That's for that is for the custom order if it works. If it doesn't, I can use it later. I could sell one of these, I guess. I am making more later. Yeah, I can sell one of them. And I guess also 2 of these. There we go. I kind of want to keep them for when enhancers are on sale. Well, I guess the opposite, right? They're on sale for me in a sense. They're more expensive for people. But I kind of want to also make some money. Although I've only been selling 5 potions on average. I could just do this. What are the chances I'm going to get a 6 person? Both times I've opened up with 7 potions, I've had 2 left over. Yeah, we'll just do this. And I want to put that card in there. Which one was it? The Blitz one. So what do I get rid of? Scheme. Keep up your guard. I'm going to take 1 plant this. I'm just not using it that much anymore. Unless it's in turn 1. It's not that useful. In fact, I'm going to take it completely out. 10 per turn is great, but only if you get it early. Blitz and Blitz. Any other card kind of like running out of steam? Honestly, this isn't as good as it used to be. Like 3%'s cool, but it's 3%, and I'll keep it in there for now. Yeah, I think my deck's okay for now. This is just a worse version of the other one. It does give you 4 more, but that's it. I do like this. Raise by 11 or gain a shield. I think I'm going to take a keep your guard out and put one of these in. Good. All right, one last shopping. I want to keep going, honestly. But I'll be honest, my throat is like killing me right now. Playing both Symphony of War and Potionomics with no voice acting whatsoever and attempting to give voices to the characters as best I can has kind of wrecked my voice this week a little bit. But I'll get used to it. Oh, hey, Quinn. Ah, a fire potion, eh? Well, this is good to do first turn. You already have sympathy, but even more sympathy. Craftsmanship. Enthusiasm. Unfortunately, I'm going to take... Oh, he gets a shield next turn, and he complains? Boo. I have a chance to max this out, but it's not looking great. I don't need the sympathy, but I do need the extra cards. Okay, I have an ender, I have a finisher that gets me 13. Also, it gets rid of the negative too. Wait a minute. Mask the potion's bad traits, but not the good ones. That's good. That's good. How about another increase? I need 14. Oh, come on. Really? Oh, really? I need 14 to get max for that plus 25, and I have 13. Now, this gives me 14. This is better. This will simply mask. I know your interest goes up like slightly as this goes up a little bit. I think. I haven't even been paying attention. When the meter goes up, the percentage goes up too, right? It's not just like tiers. I'm pretty sure it goes up slightly. So if I do this, I would get a 5% increase because it gets rid of the 5% negative. But this will get me a whopping 25% more. So guess what I'm doing? And it didn't, by the way. It was 51 then 76. I guess it doesn't. I never really noticed that. I should probably pay attention to that. Oh, nice fez. Captivate for 2 patients. I don't get the sympathy anymore, but we still have it on turn 1. That's good. It's worth playing. Cool. In turn, I'll take your complaint. Oh. Press the attack. Press the attack again. Craftsmanship for 3%. If I play Scheme, I have enough for Enthusiasm and 1 more card. Or I play Enthusiasm, and in turn, and only have 1 left anyway. I will Scheme. Captivate for 1 extra patience. Oh, I don't have enough. No. Come on. If I had 1 more patience, I could play Flattery and then close deal. Enthusiasm, Flattery, close deal for an extra 15%. But I don't. Ugh. I think it's the same thing, right? If I play Enthusiasm, I get this 15 bonus. If I play Flattery, I get a 15% bonus for this turn and then close deal. I think it's the same thing, but I can only do 1 of them. I'll just do this. Yeah. Oh, and I got a Blitz. I can play Blitz now because I have less than 3. Oh, that's perfect. I can do 1 more and then, I mean, I don't get to this, but it's something. I literally got nothing for that. Until you reach the tier, you get nothing. I never really noticed that. So that was pointless. Close deal. I could have done better on that one. I feel like I'm screwing myself over here with these potions. Come on. I can do better. Give me some good RNG. Oh, you're busy, huh? Oh, come on. 9 patience and a shield next turn as well. And you bring up my most expensive potion. And I have doubt already? What the? And I have a closer in my hand? Ah! I could just end it right now. Is there a point in... I mean, he's going to get a shield after this. Should I just end it right now and get my 13% and just be like, bye? I guess I just keep trying, though. Yeah, I know. Do your dumb stuff. Yeah, that lowers it by 25%, and you have a shield back. This guy's terrible. Oh. Oh, well, I can do 1 of them. I can do 1 of them. I have to play this. Then I can do 1 of the blitzes. If I had 1 more patience, I could play both blitzes. Oh, wait a minute. I can. Does it have a negative on it? It does not. Okay. Yeah. Don't I just do this? It finishes at 18% and then I'm good. Woohoo! Good, you're not too busy to pay me. Oh, look, he has a plastic helmet. It's like he came from the local, like, this game's version of Burger King. Remember when Burger King used to give out the crowns? He just came from, like, well, I guess Burger King still works in this world. Because it's the whole, like, medieval thing, but... Okay. Captivate for patience. I have tension again. Useless flattery. Craftsmanship. Put up a shield for the stress. Do not play flattery because it's dumb here. My stress is now doubled, but I block it. But I got 1 because it was doubled, yeah. And I also have the thing where I'm reduced, you know, well, bunch of good stuff. Okay. So I negated that, so I'm back up to neutral. Press the attack. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just do this. I get the plus 7%. I have 2 options. I can play Charmed, or Flattery for Charmed, and get a 15% increase and then just do Close Deal. Or I can just play nothing. Oh, never mind, I can't go to the next turn anyway. Alright. Best option. Money! Thank you for your money. I mean business. Hey, wait, you're back again? Oh, my other expensive one. Awesome. You're going to insult me, I see. Scheme. Press the attack. Ooh, blitzes. Oh, no! Blitz also matters with stupid stress cards, too. But, there you go. Okay. I'm going to have doubt and tension. Today's been a stressful day. Except my shield blocked it, and here comes the rest of it. Thanks, Quinn. I'm glad we're friends. 2 closers. I can't play Blitz because I have to get rid of the scheme to do it. But once I get rid of scheme, I have 3 more cards. Let's do scheme. I don't have enough to do flattery and closeout. But I can do craftsman for 3%. And then do sleight of hand to finish it off. This won't get me anything really, but it just ends the turn, I guess. There you go. I think a little bit. I like an extra 5%. I'm not sure how that works. It looked like when you made the meter go up and didn't get to the next tier, you got nothing, but I got an extra 5% out of that. And it didn't have any negative traits. That wasn't a bad sale day. I got profit after all the money I spent. Please tell me there's no negative on Storm Area. I really want to go there. I've been wanting to go to Storm Area the whole time. I have the potions. Just let me go. I want the items there. Thank you. Decreased value for cures. Okay. Increased value for shadow tonics. Increased value for poison cures. The Shadow Step has stronger monsters and better loot. I don't have that potion, so I can't really go there. It's only for 1 day. But increasing customers, haggle customers start with debuff. Value for tonics. Okay, so tonics is still going on. And I have none to sell. Have you started crafting your winning potions? Quiet you. Mind your own business. I could make more tonics. I probably should. I should really make the shadow tonics. There's increased tonics and there's increased shadow potions as well. Shadow tonics. That doubles up. In this game, bonuses stack. I should really make one of those if I can. Yay! Greater health potions that aren't that great, but yeah, they're for mint. And Zid. And more of them. So, I still kept one of the fighter potions, right? Yes. Can I do I can. Okay. It doesn't count. It doesn't count the negatives. You can be whatever you want as long as you have that one positive trait. And that is more than I would have gotten for it. Well, I'm getting 350 and it sells for 182 flat. I could probably get like 250 for that thing easily. But I am getting 350 for this combined as well. Is it even... Should I just sell these by themselves? Hold on. Hold on. 350. Because of the bonus, I could easily make... Also, that bonus doesn't account the one positive on it. I could easily make 250 with this potion. And I could easily make 100 with this if I wanted to sell it. I don't think this is worth it. Without the bonus, the tonic it is. I think it's better just to sell it. Yeah. I think I'm going to get maybe like 50 extra gold if I just sell that potion and something else. Yeah, if it wasn't for the bonus, I wouldn't do it. But yeah, screw you. You don't get your deal. All right. So I should make a shadow tonic, right? Yeah. Oh, it's purple. Purple, I don't have a lot of. And the stuff that, yeah, I can't make it. It's a 1-to-1 green-purple, and look what I have. Red 30, purple 10, and then purple 10. I don't have any purple. I can't make it. I need to... Where do I get purple items? Maybe from Storm area? Unfortunately, I can't take advantage of the double stack on tonics. On Shadow. It sucks, but I can't do it. It's literally impossible. Because there's too much red in this. Well, I mean... Yeah, can't brew. There's too much red. Oh well, we can't do double tonic. That would have been good money, too. Even a miner sells for 72. Oh, that would have been really good. Stupid no purple. Alright, well, tonics are still good price, though. What should I make? I am lacking ice potions right now. I could make a nice ice tonic to sell. Increased value for tonics. Increased value for shadow tonics, which I wish I could make. I could also make poison cures. Poison cures are also highly valued. I don't get the double for it because poison is a curse thing. But I could make it easily enough, I think. Wait, 14? Why is it bad? What? Did I read that wrong? Wait, increased value for poison cures. Minor poison cure, negative. There's a negative thing to it. What? Doesn't make any sense. Maybe it's a... Hold on, let me see what happens if I do this. Yeah, there's a negative to it, even though it means there should be a positive. Oh, decreased value for cures. Apparently the decrease for cures is way stronger than the increased value. Okay. Yeah, so cures are this. Yeah, I thought it said curses for some reason. It's cures. That makes more sense. So don't make these. I'll make tonics. I wish I could make this one. I will make... I guess ice tonic. I really don't need them anymore. I don't really need to go to that area anymore. But they sell for good, so we'll make the best ice tonic we can make. Which means I'm going to use the 8 one. So, red and blue. I have some good blue stuff now. It's good. Maybe I can even get some bonuses in here. Well, with the red side anyway. What bonuses do I have in here? I have a smell good. And I have a smell good. Oh, they're both smell. I didn't even notice that. They're both smell good. That's my last one. Oh well. Any other good ones in here? Nothing that stands out. Nope, just smell good. I could be sneaky about it and throw in another thing. Like, this has red and yellow, and also it's also smell good. Never mind. What about... I have a green in here, don't I? Yeah, I have a feels good. But only a 4, that's gonna make my potion not good. Don't need green. I really want to add more stuff to this, but I just don't have anything. Oh well. If I can make it decent with this 1, that's fine. If not, I'll take it out. The fact this only has 12, it might be better to actually put in something stronger. But I'll try to make it work. Unfortunately, my best options for red have negative traits. Which means I'm just going to break even. Which I guess works. Yeah, I'll break even. And I need a lot more blue. Oh, stupid Majamin cap. I need to fix that. I'm pretty sure if the upgrade for this. I wish I didn't have to take this with me to upgrade it. Because I have to take it with me, travel, see what I need, and then come back if I don't have it. Which I probably don't. I'm gonna Google it. I might just to save time, so I don't have to travel twice. Like, what do I need to level up the ocean thing? So I know I have it before I rip it out and don't set anything to brew. So, not very balanced. I'm going to take out one of the red. And this is where the filler stuff comes in handy. Because I want to make 4. But I'm almost at my limit here with that, so... We're going to add... a blue... like this one. Hey, look at that, balanced. But I want to add 2 more ingredients so I can get 4 instead of 3. And I only have about 60... less than 60. What about... what are my red options? Oh, I have a 12-6. I forgot I had this thing. Do I have a blue that's only 6? I doubt I don't think I do. No. Oh, I have a blue that looks good. What if I do that, and then do I have a red 12? That's not also blue? I don't. Oh, I don't. I can't do it. I want to add this to it to increase the value. But stars also increase value. Well. I could just do... It does nothing. It's only a 6. What if I do... not enough Magimins for it. Oh no, I have just enough room. Oh, you only have a chance of gaining 1 star. Here's the thing. If I do this, I gain 2 stars. If I keep it this way, I only gain 1 with a chance of another. This gives me 2 with a chance of 1. That's probably better. Right? Right? And I'm also about as high as I can get here. If only I could fix the balance. I have way too much red. Here, take that out. Take that out. Take that out. I can't do it. It won't let me. Closer. If only I had an octopus, because I have like nothing in the middle here. It's either 40 or not. What about this thing? Oh wow, that actually might be the way to go. Because of the cactus, I gained 2 whole stars, and because of the balance and like what little green that added, I can have 1. I'm guaranteed 1 additional star with a chance of 1. I could actually get this to a 5-star. That might be the way to go. Look at that value. Oh, we're definitely doing this. Once again, I don't have enough potions to sell twice. So I am going to only sell once. Which means I need this to be down to 4. I used up all... No, I have 1 left. Okay. Oh, we're going to make some money. If only I could make shadow potions, though. That would have been worth so much. What am I making here? Well, tonics are the trend right now. I could just make more mana potions. I probably should. But I could also make fire potions to sell. Depends on how good I can make the fire potion in this not so great cauldron. What about one of these? It does have a negative. And then what are my yellow options? Oh, these are perfect for fire potions. I only have 20 left. How about smell good? Oh, but wait, this is ice. Hold on. I'm still on ice for some reason. There we go. I'm not sure if that matters, but I don't think I can do it. I think that the tonics require a little more. I mean, I can get to. I'm guaranteed to do it right now. 1, 2, done. But they're just not good enough, you know? I can't go past, like, no star grand, or whatever it's called, greater. I don't think it's worth using these for. I'll wait for the 8 cauldron to be activated. I'll just make mana potions. I can't sell them, but I need them. I only have 2. How did I make those again? In this cauldron? I need more of these. 30. 18. I'm still on fire. I don't remember how I did this. How did I guarantee the balance here? Right, more green. And then 6 yellow. Six yellow. And do I have a... oh, I do. I do. Doesn't do anything. It literally does nothing. There's no point in using this. 1, 2. Yeah, I mean, I'm guaranteed level 1 grand, which is all I care about because I'm using them for exploring. But I feel like I can do better. What if I use 2 of these? Not balanced, but I'm guaranteed 1. Okay. I feel like I can do better. I need 12 green, but I only have 8 rooms. That won't work. Oh, I have these things too. Oh, that's a better version of this, right? Yeah. So what if I do this? And oh, stupid. I'm pretty sure this isn't how I made it last time. I don't know how I did. Two? I don't think I have 2. I guess we'll just do it this way. That does nothing, so I might as well not add it. I could have sworn I was able to make graders a little easier, but... What if I want to save ingredients? Like, what if I don't want to use one of these? They're a little pricey. What about using this instead? And then add a 12 green, which is what this is. Oh. Oh, no, I'm not balanced anymore. Never mind. 12 green, not 18. I'll add red. Yeah, I don't have a 12 green. There is such thing as a 12 green, but I believe it adds something. I mean, this is kind of the same thing, isn't it? I'm guaranteed 1 star, rank up, it's the same thing. But it does save this over this. And I believe this is pricier. I'll just do this. I'm guaranteed a greater. It's fine. And I want to make this a 4 brew. I don't have hay anymore, so I have to waste this on that. I definitely need to buy more fuel. That's on my list. I need to buy ingredients. I need to buy fuel as well. Yeah, I got some money now. Okay, save the game. All right, I went an extra hour tonight. Yay! I want to keep going, but let's not get crazy. I have the potions brewing. The plan is to sell the ice ones when I can open up shop when I come back. I can also send out someone to the store. Can I send out 2 people to the same place? I might do that if I can. What else are we doing? That. Gravel. Let's see what we got here. Yep, this again. If case I want to send both of them to the same place, I should do this. I can always put it back if I can't. Recite mana. These are 4-star mana. I kind of want to sell them. I'm making some no-star, so that works. Sure. So I'm making mana and fire, right? No, ice. Sure. All right. One of the investments I should probably make is a 3rd cauldron in the basement. Once I get my thunder cauldron ranked up by getting the item from the thunder place, I will have 2 8s up here and a 7 in the basement. The 7 in the basement will constantly just churn out barely greater health and mana potions. And these 2 up here will do whatever I want to sell. And tonics. Oh, screw you. My potions are worth better by themselves because of that tonic increase. Alright. Oh, also, I don't think I did anything, but I'll save it again. I like this game. I'm having a lot of fun with this game. I want to keep going, but let's pace myself. There's plenty of stream to go with this game.